Okay. All right. So that'll be a marker so I don't hit something. Okay, so don't go past that. Okay. And make sure you're here. You'd have apple. I will eat apple later. Alright.
You won't be here today, so yeah, I assume
True.
it will be quote unquote.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
What?
Then I took an arrow to the knee. Let me
Whose
guess.
footsteps are
Someone
these?
stole your sweet roll.
Sweet roll.
Yeah.
Disrespect the Lord,
Oh, hold
you
on.
disrespect
Hold on.
me.
Disrespect me.
Oh yeah,
My
just
talent's not fighting dragons, so what do I get?
What do I
Guard
get?
duty.
Guard duty.
Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons can swoop in at any time. Holy shit, that's a chair that can
Yeah, that's
actually
a
be picked up. This
no.
is
That's the
hilarious.
chair that's wedged in front of your door. That's a chair that's wedged in front of your door like this.
Brigands I can handle, but the talking dragons, well to unmanned, I say.
There you go. But yeah, there you go. So there's the key. There's Sally's the keep out. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Roll, man.
They say Yulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouted him apart.
Shouted him
We're going to
apart.
be yelling and we're going to miss
Again,
RP
how can I
start,
help
and it's
you?
going to. Someone's gonna walk in. We're gonna be like this, man.
It's bad luck to
I mean, let's be honest. You got this. Some of these antics are pretty in character for you, Chucklefucks.
No.
Stormcloaks, Imperial.
No, no.
Let him come.
I'm number
here,
three.
man. I can't hear you. I'm sleep maxing.
Slavery!
I'm
Slavery's
sleepy
bad!
pills.
Slavery's bad!
I'm talking about OSL.
Why is
OSL.
there
Number
a chair in
7.
front of your door? Red, what did you do?
God.
So this is how they
Yeah, they literally they.
We forgot
Yeah.
this as well.
No, hold on.
Oh yeah, that's right. We had
on.
yeah
We
we
did
had it like
forget
that.
this.
That's true. Yeah, we did.
What are we doing?
There we go.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Behind you, mopping
No.
the door.
Just be looking
Mopping
for a
the door,
footlook, you
yeah.
ask me.
Hey, you,
Sally,
Roger,
you're
sleep
doing
on the
fucking-
chair. What? Why?
Just do it.
Okay, I guess so.
Skyrim blinds and you
Oh
go
my
around and
God.
make sure my ass doesn't reach containment.
Sally is an
We must
SCP
ensure
at night.
that
If
Alice does not
anyone
break
enters
containment.
Oh my God.
He is our,
Wee,
she is
wee,
our
wee,
most
wee,
capable
wee.
guard. She cannot escape.
It's just a few more hours
Hold
and I
on,
can
let me
draw
get
this
comfortable.
first. What was that?
What kind of SCP are you?
I'm what's that?
Keter,
What's your
obviously.
I'd like to think that if I get out too far outside of this place, I will take over the world. So, you know.
Yeah, no, Leafside is
think
to actually
Alice could.
contain Sally. That's the That's the secret of Leafside. It's to actually contain her.
Just Sally.
That's the
It's not
secret.
any of the other curse shit we have here. It's just Sally.
Yeah, exactly.
Stay out of trouble, lizard. What is it, Khajiit?
Oh my God. Let's see. Guess not much at the delegate right now at the moment.
to start the day. I was told to sleep on the chair, so he should be secure.
I'd imagine
The
that'd be to
worst
do the
sleep
job.
I've gotten in my life.
Well, hopefully, hopefully that isn't a repeat thing you have to do.
Mm-mm.
You will see Sally asleep on this wall.
Well, looks like it did the
Well,
trick.
I now know why they had me here.
Tap, tap.
I'm still in my room! Yay! Thank you so much,
And my
Lieutenant.
neck thanks you for it. Ow.
Yes.
I'm so sorry, Roderick. I appreciate being in my room. It's so startling when you wake up somewhere else. Roderick, come
Ow.
here. Let me just I call this one the maneuver. My mom used to teach me this one. All right, how do you feel? Look at me. Look straight. Look straight. Follow my finger. Left, right, up, down. Slap, 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 slap. How you feeling?
Awful.
All right, good. Get in the champion. Go get some breakfast, Mr. Kicks. Good morning.
I got the moo milk. And she's drinking
I don't know.
from my milk. Okay.
Good morning.
Uh,
Thanks. Slap, 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 slap.
It's milk?
Hey,
Right,
here's
right.
Water.
Ah,
Alright. Anybody else here? Tell.
We can only hope that was water.
Hey,
We can
Is
only
Kelton
hope
awake? He
indeed.
was meant to be signing a contract with the spirit last night. Did he get that done?
what?
You what?
Kelton, are you possessed yet?
I'm sorry. You did what last night?
Not before breakfast.
He was signing the contract, but he wasn't signed with the contract
I wasn't
yet.
signing
he was
the
just thinking
contract.
of the
I was
contract.
making the contract.
is this like what you guys were doing with?
I haven't done it yet.
Oh no, Banks was summoned and we really actually wanted a dog. Wait, no.
Sorry.
May I- I hope this is
Uh,
something that is favorable in the case.
Why is Leafside so full of bad spirits? What's going on? There's like
It
4
should
of them
be.
currently.
That seems to be
Hopefully.
around
I did the best I
It seems to be a running
could
nothing
writing it,
Leafside
but
side is
one
good.
second.
Is the owl one bad?
Still
I
need to
don't
pull
really
Need to
get that
pour it.
one.
You know, honestly, yeah, he's just walking around. Goodbye, Mr. Gibbs.
Uh,
So there's
as a nature regard the spirit, be very wary about making contracts, because you don't know exactly what will happen.
Roderick, come have a seat. What are you doing up there, buddy?
Oh, please don't,
Good advice outside of magic as well.
Roderick, please don't tell me you as well.
Nah, he's
I was in the mines, and then I passed.
Kelton, before you get possessed, can I have a coffee, please?
Yep, give me a moment. I have to make some real quick.
No, I
He
like
hasn't
it.
been possessed by
Yep.
Alice to make coffee.
Anyway, Elijah, what's been news with you?
At the very least, did you at least tell the, Gwen and them as far as what you were
There was
thinking?
the, primary election for magistrate, which I'm running
To a
for.
certain extent, yeah,
I
but
can't. I'm not sure if we've been.
difference between saying what I want and what's written down
Give it a
is-
I'm feeling good about it.
was a hard thing to do.
I'm feeling good about it. I'll say that.
I'd vote.
Well, whatever the case,
I appreciate that.
be careful.
At least for now, it's just the first stage.
Hmm.
Once the candidates get chosen here, I believe.
I don't want you to end up. I don't want to end up in a case like Erebos.
Well, I'm voting for you.
Hopefully
Thank you,
not,
Jonathan.
but
Thank you.
just in case. Be cautious, please.
You didn't blow on it.
All right.
Yeah,
You've chosen a poor host to possess.
smart to you.
Won't even blow on mine. Well, who are the other candidates that have gotten into you? Do you have any idea?
I mean, there's a few. I believe
Wait.
some of the more popular ones were Layla and I think Blake was also popular as well.
Blake, Layla,
I don't know
Pattern.
Blake too well.
I don't know Blake too well either.
Kix
I know
actually
he's a good
put his name in the
person.
ballot as
I
well.
haven't,
I just don't know them. I know to slide at them. Mr. Kit's been walking around barracks pretty lippidly over there. Maybe we should check our looks again. Although he doesn't really seem the type to try and get into our stuff. Then again, you
Eh,
never know.
I can at least vouch
I've
for his
seen that Bobby
character.
has stopped tried, at least as far as I can tell.
It looks like it. And whether
oh,
looks
I
like me and him
appreciate
have gone
it. Thank
quite
you.
as far as been of each other, but
Thank you.
as long as he's not getting into secure areas, that's all that matters to me.
That's all that matters to me too.
But no,
Kelton, make sure you get yourself food as well.
Yeah, you got a big day ahead of you.
You know, there's actually a saying we have in the medical field for this sort of thing.
What is it?
The first pulse you check is your own.
Oh.
Wait,
That's
Make sure you're
interesting.
taking care of yourself before taking care of us.
Yeah.
Because if you can't take care of yourself, you won't be capable to take care of other people.
I'll
I'm
try.
assuming.
Exactly.
Where do I find my pulse?
It's on your wrist. It's
I don't-
You're. It's a little hard when you have a plate covering up that.
Oh, your neck. Yeah, right here, underneath your
Which
ear.
side?
No, either side, Rod. Either side.
Oh, I found it.
There you go, buddy.
I'm the rush medic.
Sir, Lieutenant, I think you're doing guard meeting today. Is there anything we should be informed of over at the pavilion?
Yeah, nothing. Well, it shouldn't be too much, honestly. But
Alright.
be about a quick 5 minutes, I'd say at most. Nothing, not a lot of major updates. We should be hearing some. I surmise we'll be hearing some results from the candidacy here relatively soon.
Well, that's good. A magistrate would be really good for our people to work, at least.
Yeah, I was going to mention, is there any news on the prisoners' cases moving forward? Are we still waiting on a magistrate to be elected?
Yes, me and Tyrion still, we plan on, meeting with Rory at a certain point at his request. And as far as Archibald goes, yeah, we're basically on off as far as the magistrate. And that's kind of the major thing for a lot of the holdups. Until then,
Well, outside of me potentially getting elected for that, I'd still be happy to help, at least in my current status and role.
of course.
I was able to at least help with Rory last time, and I've been trying to take care of them as best I can with the various incursions into the prison that have been happening recently.
Breaking in,
Mhm.
using a bath. It's happening.
Ah, I see.
Wait, don't use the left one. Banks is asleep in there. Use the right one.
Actually, go ahead and use the left one. I think
bigger
it'd be
one.
funny.
You don't want to wake Banks up like that.
one you think is the one to be used.
Did he come through here?
Yes.
That baby went that way.
Specifically,
Okay.
when I
Okay,
go
so if you
in,
walk
I'm
in, it's not the closest one to the door, the furthest one from the door. You're
farthest
good
from
with
the
that
door.
one. Furthest from the
Don't or
door.
Do.
It's the deeper one.
Furthest from the door. Do. Got it. Okay.
Got it.
Oh,
No
But
problem.
This will be
But yeah, more or less, we would definitely appreciate your continued help and support in that functions as well. So, thank you.
thank you. I'm going to go ask the gunsmith a question real quick since I have an order with him.
Gunsmith.
Have a good one. Don't forget to put away your plates.
Yes, I can't remember her name. The cat's sister.
I'm gonna probably need help with this one.
Probably just describe it.
Oh, I should probably give them privacy. Now I think about it.
I may have to talk to them later, but yeah.
I will take my moo juice on the go.
Alright, don't forget to put your glass back
Wait,
there.
no, hold on. We have a meeting. Never mind.
Yeah.
We have guard
I mean,
meeting.
we
After
could
guard
just do it
breakfast.
pretty impromptu now.
Alright.
Alright, let's get ready. Let's just run. Let's run for it. Let's go right now. Let's go. Come on. It's part of our morning routine. We go to guard meeting. Go.
I have to get my stuff first. Give me a moment.
Morning.
Hello, Luna.
Run, run.
You're telling me to run, but I'm the second person here. Aside from, you know.
I didn't say run.
Oh,
Ah, Mon Amelia.
Ah, we have our other lieutenant.
hello.
Kelton is going for his spirit contract today, I think we should all be there for him, like emotionally.
Agreed. I would very much appreciate if you let me know when that's happening.
Yeah, I'll let you guys know if it happens. And I know about it, nobody else does. Come on, up! Meeting! What's taking Kelton so long? Oh, Kelton! They've got shit to do! Kelton!
I don't know what to do.
He's coming.
Yeah, really strut it out, though.
Hmm.
Gotta get
everyone's
my
looking at
stuff,
you, dude.
okay? And I don't want to spill my tea.
Alright. We're here, man.
Alright. Well, you might just make sure, be aware that everyone else here that might have missed it firsthand. They have had recent additions. Some of you know this, some of you don't. Alex is officially a scribe of the guard. In addition, we have a couple new medic, as in Lenz, who just recently signed on last night, who is underneath Elijah's supervision. No, a different one. Lawn ponytail.
He's under. I know he's his apprentice.
Mhm.
That's what I was saying. Good one.
And currently he's on a trial period until Elijah essentially signs off as far as the approval of that. Otherwise, we may hear of results for the magistrate election relatively soon, I imagine. The ballots should be counted by now, so I'd imagine today or tomorrow, I'd imagine.
I believe they're getting counted today, and there's going to be a town hall in a couple hours, where the candidates who made it through are going to be able to speak on their platforms and take
Alright.
questions.
Very, very good. So just be aware of that. Again, just be cognizant of the current situation with being in the Luna, Leilani, and Tel, especially for the fact that, as of now, as of last night, Tel is officially signed as under the god as a god in training, essentially. They more or less have...
Okay.
Yes, it's something Tyrion proposed and... willing to give a shot. Essentially what it breaks down to is Tel has the rights and privileges of the god as far as room, board, and access here. However, when it comes to things like going through secure areas and more limited and basically reduced to limited access, they will not have like areas like the cells, the armory, bars entering the barracks, they have. Beyond that, they can exercise the law under strict regulation. They are instructed by any of us specifically. They are not capable of enacting or practicing the law or enforcing it on their own volition until otherwise.
Is us the guard as a whole, or us being Lieutenant Centurion?
The guards as a whole, for the most part. However, if it does come down to a certain point, you're more than welcome to follow up with the chain of command. That being said, she may shadow, so we're more or less giving her the choice of shadowing people. So, as a request, I would like to ask that you demonstrate the proper procedure and show what needs to be done to the best of your efforts to them, since they are still not quite new to normal conventions and standards when it comes to how things are run. So, do your best to make sure and print the right ideals onto them.
You
Yes,
can read,
Elijah.
right?
Not quite.
Okay.
Do they have any training instructors directly assigned to them, or anyone they directly report to, or is it sort of just the guard as a whole?
Technically, it would basically fall to me, Amelia, Tyrion, or them as like all you, but it effectively is going to be a case of we had given them a chance to shadow who would they feel comfortable with at the very least. So, more or less, it's the expectation that you all uphold your duties as we believe you do, and just show them the ropes.
Yes, ma'am.
Beyond that,
Okie dokie.
current standing orders, and yes, of course. When I'm sure you're aware of the Kelton situation. I would very much like to know, be aware when it happens. We're here for you, Kelton. And if there's anything we can offer, we will be there for you.
Okay. I'll at least get Sally, another guard or two to make sure that nothing bad happens. I'm especially going to get Gwen.
Yeah,
I'm
Gwen,
not sure when
Jasmine, and
the spirit
anyone else that could be
walks.
helped.
I'm not sure when it's going to happen today.
Alright. Just do your best to stay vigilant, and if one of you guys could, just keep an eye on... Just keep an eye on Kelton. Just if you notice something, just to help him out. Alright?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. I know it's a lot, Kelton, and I'm hoping for the best.
We'll figure it out.
We're here for you, alright? Beyond that, nothing else really new aside from standing orders. Jail cell procedures are still stand, and just try to keep the peace best you can. We have faith in you. We're a team.
Oh, one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
I believe we're still awaiting the Corsairs to pick up their bodies. They're currently being held in the morgue, or my morgue.
Alright. Yeah, let's do our best if when they do return, make sure that exchange is done as quickly and peaceful as we can. The last thing we do is want to cause any more tension between them.
I'm doing my best to make sure the bodies are still preserved enough before they get here. If they wait too long, though, they may start decomposing.
Mm-hmm. Of
Of
course.
course. I'm trying to be as light as possible as to not tarnish any specific traditions they might have, but I do want to make sure they do get picked up before the bodies become untenable for any sort of preservation.
If it becomes a case, we can potentially send a message to them as far as a request for them to pick them up so they can do whatever better rights they feel is appropriate.
Sounds good to me.
Alright. That should be it, at least for now. Dismissed.
Man. Okay, let's do some Charles.
So far, Mike, yes. She's fine.
She's
Still
probably off
doing
doing
her
her own
stuff.
thing. Yeah, that
Mhm.
sounds like Nick.
Yeah. Did I miss anything yesterday? That wasn't mentioned.
Well... There was one thing.
Oh boy, it's a great sound.
I'm afraid that we lost 2 people yesterday. Fabian passed away.
Who and why? Or
Fabian a little bit ago, and...
we know about Fabian.
Oh, yeah. The other one... Seluna. She lost the battle. happened last night in this house. I don't know if there's anything left to her. I know there's just as Luna. That's it.
Not really sure what we could have done, really.
There was much we could have done. We all shoulder blame to making this worse. Whether our intentions were right or right. Tyrion took it pretty hard. He's still sticking
bet.
pretty hard. Is there anything you need? Is there anything you need, Luna?
Is around?
I see. I don't know if our memories are gonna return or not, but right now they seem pretty patchy. It seems like she forgot a lot.
From yesterday?
Most things. She knows some people, but honestly,
I know there was the thing that happened, I'm pretty sure it was 2 days ago when they did the swap again.
whatever
But it seemed like she got back to normal. Then,
Hopefully.
wasn't too long.
That's my hope at the very least, but it seems like a lot of our memories are either misplaced or not there. I don't know.
Well, it was all a mess in the first place.
Yeah,
Losing
there was-
Seluna might have... Losing Seluna might have actually made them get lost.
Potentially. I don't know.
Oh.
I wish I knew. All we can do is proceed on forward, that's it.
Oh, couldn't check on Lily.
Alright. Oh, I overheard one of you might be a gunsmith, correct?
Yeah, I am.
I might need. We might have a bit of a request for your services. I was
All right.
turning in some weapons recently, and well, the rifles and the stuff we used are recently in quite a lot of disrepair. So
Oh, I'd gladly look at them. Do you have any cleaning kits or anything for them too?
we might, at least on the basic maintenance, but to be fair, only a few of us are actually proficient with it. So
I'm really proficient with it. But if you bring them over, I can look at them.
all right.
If you have any gunpowder, that would also be helpful.
Unfortunately, our reserves are completely out. They've been out for quite a bit.
Oh. All right.
I'll see what we'll gather. We'll see if we can gather in bulk and bring them to you later if that works. All right.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Of course.
What do you
It's what that is. It's what it is.
what do you-
Remember?
No, Calton, not in
Conversation
public.
about that?
Can you be a freaking
What?
Kevin? Come
Wait,
on.
what the hell?
I don't want people to see us.
It's what it's called.
Hello, Lieutenant. Come Come on, Vincent. Just for here.
What is going on?
Okay.
He's coming in to
He's the
inspect
one
that
that keeps
firearm.
letting her lay on the suit.
What?
To let you know,
Make sure-
to let you know, before anyone freaks out, I'm too tired for yelling, so please keep your voice down. I'm trying to learn more about how to fabricate firearms. I'm an armorer by trade, and after looking over blueprints, I don't understand firearms as well as I thought I did. You all have a bunch of broken ones, so I thought, why not better, as your artificer for the town, to take some of the broken ones, break them apart, write them down, draw the blueprints and everything, learn them as best I can, and then that way I can craft them, not only for you, but for myself, so I can start learning how to make things for the town and for the god.
All right.
I think it sounds good.
Go
We'll be
and
with him the entire time, ma'am.
yeah, go and doing the broken ones. Be careful with the current ones; they're in not good shape. So I'm gonna have
There's
have
like
those taken
maybe
out later.
one or two, but everything
That's
else
okay.
is in disrepair.
Everything else isn't not really doing great.
I wasn't predicting this. This is partially because of the fucking auto challenge, but also at the same time, I'm the artificer for the town, and I need to try to make sure I can get these things for you all.
Yeah, I have
Right, oh, sweet fucking Christ! I see what you're talking about. Do you have any that are at least in? Even the ones in semi-good condition are actually kind of fucked. All right, that's fine.
As you pick this one up, OSL, the barrel kind of separates from the wood. These, despite
What's that
being
skeleton
tamed
noise
enough.
from like for that?
The Lego noise, yeah.
uh,
Yeah.
yeah. There's a
So,
reason.
do you put
There's a
the
reason I
arrows in
contacted
the
the gunsmith to look at some of the ones that we still are salvageable.
Why do we have arrows?
Yeah,
Why do we have
it's
arrows
fine.
next to Wait, we've got
Yeah,
pistols
at
over
least-
there.
Yeah, there's
These
a
two
bunch
of
of pistols
these.
in here. Just don't point it at
That's
someone.
it.
Don't point it at
That's
someone.
it, Calvin.
It's fine. But
As the tumbling around it, you see the click and the flash pan go down, and it just does. Yeah, that one is still loaded. Thank you.
I'm sorry, Kelton. I've almost killed you. My bad.
Down.
Vincent, here you
Put
go.
that down, Sally. We.
I'm a
the
good-
egg.
I'm a-
Vincent, as you
That's
hold
the
this one,
worst.
it is
Better shape. It's a little dinged on the barrels, and the wood's a little cracked, but it's
I'm gonna go stand
workable.
by the door. I'm not gonna touch it.
Then I'm not actually gonna grab the second
is
one.
why
I'm
I
just gonna
didn't want
OP grab the second
Yeah,
one.
I would just.
it would crumble apart.
This will work.
Same thing, that situation. That one's a little bit hard. The flash pan on that one's broken.
Gotcha. All right, good enough. All right, this should do me fine, so I can at least get started.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, we still need to get the rest of these fixed. Thankfully, we have some gunsmiths that can help get some of these in better shape. But oh, good God, I'm not gonna field these things at all.
I remember because I picked it up last
Perfect.
time when we were
Perfectly
picking them
fine.
all up.
All right, thank you very much.
Somewhere else. I don't
Yeah,
know.
no problem.
Also,
It's huge.
if any of you need any
Could be
kind
in
of like
storage.
better armor, please let me know. Seriously, I'm
yes,
actually
I
an
would love
armor
better
smith.
armor.
It's actually my whole thing.
You know, we also need better armor because Otto keeps on scratching all of our armor for no reason.
I
Yeah, can
actually
we
have
put it
a
on
little
the
bit of
soundtrack
a.
So they keep scratching our armor.
I actually have a bit of an
Well, why-
idea. It depends if he takes up the offer, though. We'll see what.
Just wanna come see
well,
you some more, Vincent.
What I mean is, listen, I'm an artificer. There's a lot more in terms of armor out there. For instance, an armor that I actually assisted in fabricating was an armor where what it would do is it would actually clasp down, hugging onto the body. It would basically reduce you just roughly about down a size and then make it easier for you to hide and sneak between certain surfaces and whatnot. Or another piece of armor where it would actually
sneak armor.
expand outwards. We used to call it the Juggernaut. It was a lot heavier, but it was designed to make you basically a walking tank.
That could be huge.
Yes,
That's definitely
types
one
of
to
armor where,
consider.
for instance,
You can get so big.
we could actually attach certain types of stilts and things into the boots, so if you wanted to possibly have a higher jump or leap or landing from certain surfaces. I mean, but there's gliders and all kinds of things, yes. I'm an armorer. It's my whole thing.
so exciting! I didn't know we had a god armorer.
Actually, I'm actually
usually-
waiting. I'm actually waiting a response from him, but should he take up the offer, I offered potentially if Phoenix wanted to be the quartermaster.
Well,
Well, he's the one
Just
making the
keep me-
arms. Doesn't that make him the quartermaster too?
I don't know.
No,
the quartermaster actually tends and inventories a lot of it. I'm the one who crafts it.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
All right,
Be
I'm
like
gonna go
getting
and
a
take all
custom
of this
design
there.
for
If any
something.
of you need anything, I'll be in the Crafters Guild.
Yes.
All right, thank you, thank you, Vincent. We appreciate it.
Gotcha.
That's what that building is.
Bye, Vincent. Hate to
I
see you
knew
go.
it.
Love
I knew
to
it
see
was
you
some
walk
type
away.
of guild / crafters guild. I just wasn't entirely sure.
And there's a bunch of mechanical bobs and doodads. What do you expect?
Hello, Elijah.
Yeah, but it also looks.
Is
The building
Vincent
itself
walking away
looks like
with
a
one of our
church.
guns?
Yes,
Just
he's
stole
he's
right
he's
in
giving
front of
he's
us.
giving he's
Security.
been giving clearance to at least try to look into those, so it's fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
are they, like, broken or
we're gonna put
something?
in an order later
Yeah,
where
they're
we have
broken.
to
Let's just
arrest him
say
for
that-
getting it. It's all a setup.
If you looked at the guns we have right now, they're in complete disrepair. I wouldn't trust to field any of those weapons right now.
Elton, I miss you.
Yeah.
But also, we don't have any gunpowder, so we can fire them if we wanted to.
Get out of this
Oh,
block, Terry. Come on, let's go.
Oh yeah.
I could see about getting more. I believe one of the active ingredients does.
Going on patrol.
Where does it come from again? I believe some of the active ingredients do hail from Azimuth, though.
Yep. That means we're going to have to patch up relations with the Corsairs if we want to get that.
Exactly. I mean, if they're going to be coming back for, well, hopefully coming back for their comrades, might be a good time.
It would be a good idea at the very least. Let's pray. Like, we can at least pray they give us offer at a not an exorbitant price, but considering the past relations, I wouldn't be surprised if there is a bit of an extra tax on top of that. But we'll see how it goes out.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I got my own custom order for a gun coming in, and I'd love to actually be able to learn how to use it and have bullets for it, so... or bullets, the
enough.
bullets aren't the problem, it's the powder.
Understandable.
But yeah. It was a gift from, Talia. She had recovered a very interesting, unique weapon, from the battle a month ago. 9 barrels.
Oh, really? Interesting.
I'm having it converted into something a bit more manageable since it was a bit too torn up to be repaired. And a bit unwieldy. I mean, it was a giant thing.
Break it down so it's
taller than
more
I am.
serviceable, you.
Yeah, it's going to still have multiple barrels. I think the idea was 6 of them. That can each be individually loaded.
Interesting.
Yes, one of my crewmates on my ship had something similar. They called it a pepper box. But I don't really know too much about guns and all of that.
Admittedly, I'm not exactly the best when it comes to firearms. They're not my forte, and I've never been good with them. I can load a pistol or rifle, but don't ask me to field them on a regular basis.
Well, I mean, suppose if the guard's trying to renovate the stock of weapons, I suppose people are gonna get taught eventually, so... suppose both of us might be there.
Fair enough. Personally, I'll still shy away from guns if I can. I'm
Fair enough.
a bit comfortable with my style.
Yeah, I have a bow and arrow, but it didn't really prove the most useful during the siege. While I was in the back, there was a few moments where people would, flank around and get on top of me. It wasn't very useful then.
I mean, yes, they're not as good as guns nowadays, but it's not something you to shirk away from. after a fully drawn longbow, that's enough to go through a solid plate of armor if it's aimed well enough.
Yeah, fair. I am mostly just self-taught though, and by the time it takes for me to rack an arrow, someone can run up to me pretty quickly. The convenience of being able to just pull it out, preloaded and fire, is very nice.
Fair enough. It seems like a lot of the old ways are kind of going out in style to more convenient ways.
I suppose. It is not to tarnish tradition or anything. I do still admire the bow and arrow for hunting and all of that. It is nice but at least for self-protection, I'm not trained. I need something that's a bit more reliable.
Understandable. No argument here.
Not sure if they're waiting for you, or people are just sort of hanging around.
I guess I'll check and see, I guess.
About a couple of things. You specifically, someone I do have to talk to, and they're waiting for that fish. So, those two are waiting for you.
Ah,
Oh,
there you go, Elijah. Alright.
Mine's more or less regarding the tournament, if you're at all involved with that. I know it's I was informed by another about it, but I mean, I'll talk with all the guards about it, since most likely all of you are pretty in on it. So I have a sack of letters, but I want to make sure I don't overstep my bounds on this. But if we can sit and talk, that'd be lovely.
Alright. That works. Let's I guess come and join the office, I guess.
Quick comment before you go off. Tearing her ticket could either help or harm. It really depends.
With those traders coming back, I know that they're gonna keep their word. I'm worried. I would love to tear it. My worry comes from if anyone ever tries to take her, and I have no proof that she stays here.
Let's wait up and find it.
Well, we'll see. It's
Just in case.
Well, by all means, both legal and within a town, they have no claim to her, even if they tried, and they would face heavy resistance if they tried.
I know they're very honor-bound people, so they won't do anything. I've paid the price. They won't do anything. If they see her in town, if they think that she's wandered off from me, they might grab her and pull her back to me, but from what I understand, they shouldn't interfere at all. It's done. It's over. They're not their problem anymore. So, if they're coming back for that festival, I want to make sure that Lily's prepared too, because I don't know how she'll feel in terms of seeing them back in town.
Yeah, that's fair.
We'll see. But yes, I'll think on that idea. It definitely has been on my mind.
Okay. Yeah. I'll let you two talk.
Alright, thanks, Amelia.
Yep.
Pull up a chair, totally.
Yes, go ahead.
Because I want to sit. I'm tired. It's just the beginning of the morning and I'm already tired.
Oh, believe me, that's me every single day. So,
Okay. So, I wanted to run this by, and I need to talk with the council as well, so you're not going to be my only stop. as much as the council as possible. But I think I can boost numbers for the tournament. I don't know how big you want this to be, but I do have a pretty good amount of reach. I have a bag full of letters to merchants, nobles, military figures in all the different continents. As many as I've been able to get to, or relationships I've been able to build. But if I send these out, just so that this community is aware, that most likely will move it from being something where, at the current, I can see us having to put forward a prize pot, something besides just a reputation, to more international level of pulling in fighters for reputation only. So no more prize pool. I can estimate that on it. But it would be a bigger event, and it's something that I want to make sure this town wants before I start pulling those, because it also means more work for the guards that are actively not fighting at the time, because there are going to be higher level positions here, and we need to make sure they're safe. They'll have their own guards, I'm sure, but
of course, if there's anyone with any
pickpockets,
type of background, that be a dignitary, noble, or any type of higher standing, there has to be strong vigil on that.
But I don't want to send any letters out. Mind you, any merchants that I've gone in and written letters for includes a list of rules against what we do not sell here and what is and is not allowed, which includes the slavery stuff, so we snuff it there. If anyone comes in, they immediately, I cannot stop them from bringing in their own personals. They just can't sell them. That's the only thing I really have legal grounds to do right now. But I can stop the selling. If they try and sell and someone brings proof, we can nail them there.
Understood.
Yes, so this does include the traders. They will, I've talked to Tyrion a bit on that. They will likely have a automatic spot in the merchant stalls.
Of course.
They will be informed of the same rules, just as everyone else. No slaves, no nothing, no selling of that sort. You are here to sell, but we will give you a guaranteed spot, and we'll have plenty of people coming from all over, so you can definitely boost your reputation of merchantry here, and hopefully that'll ease off this punishment consequence thing that they're gonna... Something that might just make it so our coffers aren't any more empty than they already are.
Well, it's a gambit, but my personal stance on it is we have a lot to gain if we can pull this off. It'll be tougher to make sure security is more reined in, and make sure that everyone's on the same page at the very least. But if we can pull this off, we could theoretically gain and benefit more than we'd have to pay out if that's the case.
The only thing you'll have to put up is a reputation of who is the best. This is becoming from our title of being the ones who defeated Elk to who is the best of these several nations and several countries. And that way, I don't think we'll have to put up any amount of prize pool. It should be enough if the renown's there, but it is going to be tougher to run. It is going to be... People are going to have to put in work. But if it works out, not only is it a chance for us to prove what we can do here in Leafside and to prove that we mean business, but also trades. We can get material here that we may not have. It brings in exports from the nations that we don't generally see.
For a lot of reasons. For example, we don't have any gunpowder, and we'll need more herbs to produce more of that. And unfortunately, Corsairs are one of the few people that have that.
Luckily, they haven't blacklisted us, so we should be able to maintain trade. I know it's not everyone's ideal situation. I know that we all know what they do. But we need this stuff if we want to continue moving forward.
No, agreed. And as long as they understand the rules and bylaws going in here, it may not be to everyone's liking, but if we can at least have some sort of professional relationship where we at least can trade and exchange and keep it strictly to business, hopefully it'll help soften some of the blows we have.
I want to make sure that this is a very protected event. There are people here that are good people that I know. Not all of them, but the people of higher standing who I've made friends with over these years. And if someone decides that, oh, this is noble, I can just... Outside of the town, no one will ever know. We cannot have any more murders. This cannot happen. I don't care if... I get it if they're the scummiest person in the world, but there are ways to sometimes solve that. I'm all for if it's absolutely the worst person in the whole entire world, there's no redeeming them, fine. Maybe I'm okay with a gray spot here or there. But there are reasons behind a lot of people's actions, and if we just decide to make ourselves the jury, judge, and executioner...
It's only gonna make it worse for the town.
Exactly.
And from what you said, your reputation's also at stake too, as far as any influence you have to assist the town would take a massive hit.
Yes, I won't be able to have as much pull in the future if this event becomes a murder spree, especially for... And the Corsairs are going to be the biggest problem, because people are going to remember them right now. And we cannot have another situation, because I don't care. Yes, they've sold people. That is the trade in Asmith right now. It is the most horrid fact. I hate it as much as anyone else, but it is factually what they sell and trade over there.
It is the reality of Asmith itself.
Exactly. It's how the poor people there are able to provide for their homes, and it sucks. Not all of them want to be doing this, but some of them have to. And we can't just go killing every single person because we don't know who's there because they have no choice, and who's there because they're the most rotten person. So we can't just kill at first sight. That cannot happen. I'm all good for getting rid of the worst people in the world and making sure they can't do these things anymore. But there's some people that just do not have a choice.
Agreed. I'm in agreement on that. I don't want that to be the case or the standard.
But I do have to talk with the council to make sure it's something that they want to. I don't want to make this an international thing if that's not what you're going for here. I want to make sure that it's in the realm of what you think you can handle, what you think the gods can handle, what they think the town can handle, because we need to be ready for something of that size. But if we make it work and we pull it off, we might just finally start getting into this green, because right now
it's pretty bad.
Yes, I don't think... I need to start seeing some revenue out of this town, because right now I can't make that Traders Guild. We're so dried up that I can't get that done and finished, so I can't start making trade for the town either on that. But I'm hoping if we do this, we can make connections, we can start getting boats to route out here that we start doing trades with. Zool come by, fucking Asmith come through, fucking Suna going all the way to Zool, fucking stops by us. I know we already have somewhat of a tie with them already with that delegate that came by. I know she seemed to have made a deal, so get as much as we can out of this. Even if we don't keep the pride and joy of being the strongest in the world, it'd be great if we won that too. That'd be wonderful. But
of course.
getting as much as we can for this town by this event is going to be the key of it.
Agreed.
Knowing who might be coming, it might be a pretty tough challenge, but I definitely can see some of the guard and some of the other experienced warriors here. I think you guys can give them a run for their reputation.
Yeah, I'll be honest, admittedly, I'm probably gonna try to participate myself. It's been a while since I've been in a competition like that.
I definitely would love to see it. I do want to see what all of you can do, because I don't think I've really seen any of you fight, to be honest. I know my original perspective on all of you was in the negative light of I don't know, but now that I've gotten to know you and all the others, I'm like, oh, they're lovely folk. I can feel a little more safe with them as my gods. So, I do hope to see quite a few of you at least make it into the later stages. I'm sure you will. And I'm sure we have some townsfolk here that also can give you a run for your money.
I'm sure there's a few. But, I have a little pride in my skills as well. I mean, I'm not as good as my dad, but... Well, if I can be anywhere close to him, I would like to say I can do pretty well. Truth be told, I have to hold back quite a bit.
I know we'll have... I don't know who's running all the other stuff. I would love to help as much as I can in this. I can go around and try and see who wants to be standby in terms of our medics and who wants to actually participate. So we have a numbers of who can attend, and then start looking into getting materials and such. That way we are supplied completely for the event.
If
the
you want to
question
do,
is
as
what
far
kind
as some of the logistics, you're more than welcome to help out. As far as the volunteers, feel free to direct them my way, as far as, so I can have the official document of that.
Oh, yes, of course. I will definitely have them sent off to give you the okay that they want to do these things and any other paperwork that they need to do. Other question is weapons. I know most people are going to wear their fanciest armor and some people are going to bring their heaviest weapons. Are there any rules that you're placing for weaponry? Because I know some people get them pretty heavily enchanted.
Whatever you can come and bear. It's a test of your skill.
And if a fight goes sour, how are we stopping it?
I believe we have we have a contingency as far as, a bit of mediation if things, escalate too much. We'll make sure and have that in order.
Good. Sorry, my brain's all tizzied. I start
It's
rolling.
fine.
The academy used to have a bunch of mini tournaments like this that I'd have to help out with, so it's not my first rodeo of having to reach out and get people to come look at my students, so happy to help out here and get people to see all of you, because sure, I would love to give it back to a couple of those countries that think they're pretty strong and have them see that our little town is just as strong.
Yeah, I agree. I used to help train a lot of the men back home. I was quite proud of them. They... well... at least... those are good memories, at least.
I'm sure they fought valiantly in their days. I'll be honest, I've been a teacher for about 125 years. I've seen my students come and go, some too early. One in particular, far too early. So I do understand that feeling, but I mean, we carry them with us now.
I do. And I remember the names in each of the ranks down to the memory. I just wish I could have been there for them.
Yeah, times though, we definitely will wish on that, but if you were the leader that they likely believed in, I'm sure they want you to keep moving forward and holding your sword up for all of them.
Yeah, I'm trying at least.
I think you're doing a lovely job already. Can't wait to see more.
Thank you.
But I'll try and meet with. I want to talk with agricultural, see if we can get some other things going. Because besides the tournament, I'm looking at working with Treasury and agriculture
Hello.
on a couple of fun things that will get the town pumped up for it, get them excited to start working with it. Competitions for maybe a dish. I'm sure that Shamani's already come up with that idea. She's always one step ahead with that stuff. Like food that you can be our signature one. Why? Something that makes them remember us as well. Besides, if they're not here to just view the fighting, if they're here to see what we have to offer as a town, it's something that boosts our inventors to push things forward as, look at what we can do, look what we've been making. Of course, anything that's maybe we shouldn't be sharing with other nations, of course, all of them should be okay.
I would
before they're
definitely shirk away
revealed
from
any
anything that
publicly.
would, especially if it draws Lyndon's
Death laser.
attention. Yes,
Death laser.
don't get me
Death
started on that.
ray.
Ugh.
Yes. Yes, I would say they need to be okayed, but I would love to see inventors get this stuff together, because you never know who's going to be interested, and if it's something we think is safe to start making and putting forward, or things that we want to keep here as something that this is the strength that we hold ourselves, that is all just every little bit helps. Every little bit gets them all out there to remember who we are in this large country we're a part of.
Mm-hmm.
The more we can get people coming back for things, the better. That's what we want. Because that's what keeps revenue. And we can maybe get some boats so we can start going out to them.
That's true. Instead of being
Horses,
being a trade route area, we could actually extend our reach further.
Exactly. It also means we can send people to go out and visit some of these areas for, if they need to, research purposes. We have the means to be able to afford that,
Mm-hmm.
There's so much in my brain that I'm like, okay, I've gotten the guide part down, and I've definitely talked to you, and you're cool with me potentially making this international. It's gonna be tough. We've understood that. Now my brain's like, next step.
Always a hurdle ahead of us, no matter what.
There's no sleeping. There's no resting. There's never any of that. But we'll see. I'm probably gonna reach out to my, specifically my homelands. Atticus is fine. A lot of those are distant. My father-in-law is no longer with us, nor is his 2 children, so I'm technically the current heir. Because anyone is out of bloodline right now, in terms of that. But I might invite them still. They're academy people. They love watching. A lot of them are still teachers there.
Mm-hmm.
I will say I might disclose this. Gypsum, which is my birth home. I'm going to send an invite out to them.
Mm-hmm.
I have a bit of selfish reason in this, so you can feel free to be angry at me. But I'm vying for becoming, I guess, the closest thing to what humans would understand as something like a queen to my people, to the gypsum.
Mm-hmm.
And my mother values status and abilities of over a lot. Not just combat prowess, but things such as managing, marketing, leadership, the things you would usually look for. But I will say she's a little more rotten So she's hard to please. She's got a lot to specifically harp on. I will stress to her the same rules that I've stressed to everyone else. But,
Well, I appreciate
if
you
she
letting me
does
be aware.
show-
Letting us be aware of that then.
If she does show, it's a matriarchy. The Gypsum are a matriarchy. If she brings along any that give you inklings of Lily's situation, I explained it to Phoenix the other night, right before the fight. I explained.
I
If you
actually.
want a duel, I have to be honest here.
And you actually said that in Miller Duel as well.
My people are consistently under her thumb. And the only reason that I can viably see without just stirring things up and making things worse is actively getting the throne space without resulting to just killing her, because I have many siblings above me and all of them learned from her, which means they're next. I need to win it my way, but it also means that I've had to participate in things less savory. I will tell you what I told Phoenix. Lily is not the first, and she will not be the last. I've taken in more than I can count on a hand. Because that's how my family, how the Gypsum are. Specifically, they deal in only gypsums. They ransack other homes, other countries, in order to try and bring every single one of our people all into one place and protect them.
Even if it's lost.
I don't think it's right. My father had a family before he was forced to live with my mother. I have brothers and sisters I've never met. So, yes, even if it's forced, they will bring them. So, if they do arrive, it is going to be my priority to make sure that they are safe. Personally, I will not put that on the rest of you, but if I am distracted or more quiet, that is likely why. I tend to shrivel a bit when it comes to her.
Fair enough. I will do our best to make sure that things manage things as best we can so things don't escalate.
I do thank you. There could be a very good chance she may not arrive. The Gypsum do live here in Erin. They're further out the other side. But, there's a high likelihood she won't show. But I wanted to make sure you were wary, at least you, that this was a possibility. But otherwise, I am completely here and I'm completely trying to focus on keeping those relations. As much as I would love to participate in the event, I may, but having to keep eyes on every noble and every representative is monumental task, so I don't know if I'll have time for fun sparring with formidable foes.
We'll definitely
Much as
see.
I'd love to go toe-to-toe with you or Tyrion.
I would definitely be more than happy to have a good spa.
But I think I've probably taken up a lot of your time. I'm so sorry for that. I'm sure you have other things you need to be getting to, but wanted to make sure you were one of the first few, because having guards that are aware of the situation and know what level it might escalate to is probably the most important. And I want to hear what the council has to say if I don't have guards that are able to protect it. So, you know.
No, I appreciate it.
If you think you and your guard are up for it.
Mm-hmm. And if potentially others wish to volunteer the services, we'd be more than happy to accept and invite their people we can trust.
That would be wonderful if you guys could potentially put that forward as well. I don't honestly, if a lot of our contenders, a lot of them are in the waiting, and you know, when they're in the off moments, it'd be great if they kept eyes open and stopped anything that they see happening. Because this is a reputation event. If you're gonna let something just happen to another opponent or another person, then I mean, are you really worthy of that reputation you're trying to win?
Would defeat the purpose, wouldn't it? At the very least,
Exactly.
we have to play our best cards and put our best foots ahead of it.
Exactly.
And think not of it. It's in theory, that's what I do. I'm here to help Tyrion, and it comes with the job. So think nothing of it.
Hey, I am glad that he has someone as trusted as you, and that you are one of our leading figures here in the Guards. I think he made good choices with you and Amelia.
Thank you.
I should probably move on to my next meeting, because I'm going to have to get through several more before I'm spared from my hell of doing meeting. I have Lily with Esmeralda right now, so she's getting food and stuff. And I'm so sorry. I'll try and come back to your guys' baths and help with that another time. I have no idea how your baths specifically, because all that water is very hot, so I was like, wow, it's very surprising. Both baths may be soot black.
We'll change out the water, don't worry.
Okay. I wanted to make sure you were aware she was incredibly dirty. I am going to yell at Vincent. No more letting her lay in the forge. Tell her to sit on a chair, please. She can sit near the fire in the chair, but just...
Fair enough.
She was so dirty. She was so dirty. It was like 6 layers.
Yeah, there's footprints leading where she was walking.
Of course they were. I was like, I need to clean her up before people start yelling at me for... Oh, there's a bigger wall there. But I thank you for taking your time to listen to me and hear me out.
Of course. Think nothing of it.
Fluffball. There it goes. I'm probably gonna try and meet with either council or try and get a hold of as many medical as possible. See who does and doesn't want to participate in the tournament and who will or will not be on standby.
That's fair enough. Actually, I wonder if the council's meeting right now. Door's open, so worth looking.
I'm going to live in that office when I finally move in. Which I do want to talk to Terry about. Start getting situated. No one's at the evil counter and the evil chairs. No.
Yes. I hope you're comfortable with the evil decorum.
Oh, yes. No, me, Otto, and Tyrion all sat around there and went off about our evil deeds and evil plans. I'm sure I can say that to you at least, and you understand he's not for serious on that.
Oh, I know. I thought you were joking at first, and then I came out there, I'm like, holy shit, they're actually right.
No, it's evil decorum. It's absolutely. You sound like I'm about to go off about my newest invention that will take over the tri-town area. I don't know.
Just don't lean on your desk with your hands like this, and that probably will help with the image at least.
Am I not allowed to adopt a cat either?
Maybe it's a cute one.
Okay. You know, maybe. I'm gonna get one with big eyes. One that just stares into your soul.
That could be an interesting negotiation tactic.
Oh look, there's one of them. I'm gonna track that one down since he's the first one.
All right.
He's gonna run. I'm gonna catch him.
Hey, Aaron.
Hello.
Is everything okay?
I'm just tired. I was doing construction.
It does look like you've been working a lot. It seemed like you were a bit aloof last night. Wasn't too sure if you were just lost in your head at times.
I was upset at the decision I had made. I'll have to deal with it later.
If you need any help, you know you're more than welcome to ask, Aaron.
I'm not sure if it's something that can be helped. It's something I chose.
Is it something you want to talk about later?
I'm not sure.
Well, if it is, don't be afraid to say something, alright? Known you for many years. And if that's something that's bothering you, I want to help you. May have changed flags, but just don't be afraid to be approached if you do, right? And I've always been alone, but the invitations are there.
I'll probably have to talk to Tyrion.
Alright. Yeah, this is really VR. Did you watch Warp out of curiosity, Neko? That might have been where you saw this, because I use the same face for this character. And yeah, this is VR, actually. This is a custom-made map, for this roleplay.
That one's still wet.
Hey, come on, we can.
Okay, it's. Lily, let's get out of the rain. Yes.
Nothing wrong with a little rain.
Okay. How's
Don't like being wet.
Evie?
Bird.
She's. Oh, hey, Alex.
Hello. Delivery for you.
Wait, you actually got it?
Here you go.
Oh my god. It's been
Standard fee.
Believe me, you'll start hating it by the end of it. It's a joke.
Oh, of course.
alright. I believe said Tyrion was covering it, but if you need to pay a bit.
Thank you.
Will you be alright, Aruna?
Oh, headache.
Oh, someone is up there.
Yes. Oh. Must talk to.
Good luck.
But Evie's been. She's doing good. She's just going everywhere and everywhere.
Is she a part of this finance meeting?
I was just going to say, Eva. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I was just going to quickly say we're going to have a meeting for the the magistrate candidates to sort of give an open forum. We're going to blow the horn, and then after that, we're going to be having just a little meeting with all the. Maybe the guard. It would be nice just because it's a small one meant to basically be like, hey, reminder on how the treasury works, reminder on this.
Alright.
And also it's admittedly to talk about Otto's death beam.
Yeah, I would. That. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yes, we'll do that after the magistrate candidates have their little talk. It's going to be in like 30 minutes. They're going to blow the horn.
All
I
right.
might just blow the horn. So yes, we'll do that after the magistrate candidates have their little talk. It's going to be in like 30 minutes. They're going to blow the horn. In fact, I might just blow the horn.
Oh, headache.
Oh, she dead.
Oi,
It's alright. We didn't talk about much after that.
Sometimes.
Actually, Eva,
Sometimes
quick
people
little
get
question.
really
I don't
lost
know
in
if you have
Mhm.
much of an eye for
and you kind of have to
design.
wait for them to
I
Mm-hmm.
do want a small opinion. See
start
that
thinking
area
again.
over there?
Sometimes it happens to me.
Sure.
Yeah, you see that area over there with like the little fire pit? I was
Mm-hmm.
thinking, you know what would be nice? A little gazebo.
I mean,
A little, especially for days like this, a nice little place to get away from the rain. So that people, especially dust bunnies, can get away
It's
from
not a
it.
bad idea.
it wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. I mean,
Don't really know if we have the money for it, but it's a nice idea for the future.
I mean, it might be, it's definitely something to look for once maybe the financial situation gets more stabilized.
Yeah.
I mean, that's more your
It should
preview
be
than
getting
mine.
Stabilized soon, actually. Well, actually, no. Brewery is getting ready to go up and running soon, or at least building the brewery. That's going to be a long-term thing, but once we start having a proper brewery with our own brand, it should probably start seeing profits.
Okay. Actually, Evie might, we'll need to talk to you in regards to, the competition that, Tyrion proposed as far as things in some more detail than that, so.
Yes, I would like to hear a bit more about that.
She's, let's see, I'm trying to remember what she is, but she would definitely, it's a bit of a sit-down, but, more or less, the sum of the main basis for the thing is potentially bringing in a lot more than we intended that could potentially benefit us, essentially, is more or less what she's proposing. But it comes with a certain risk and offsets.
Also, Gobby. Yes, we can definitely have a sit down and talk about it a bit more. Wait, Gobby.
Hi, what's up? What's going on?
Yes.
I just
The tournament thing. I don't know if Tyrion told you, but I would like to add my name to the list for participating.
Alright.
Why not?
Alright, I'll make sure and jot your name down.
The left side.
Until we choose a magistrate.
Also, have you seen Celine at all?
See that window?
Celine?
Yeah.
No, I haven't. Can I ask a question, actually?
Hmm.
I've been too busy really to say something, but, is there a reason why she is different?
There is. She's using a glamour primarily.
Because it's a bit strange, considering she changed quite a bit. The only reason I knew that was hers, well, the weapon she used and her clothes and whatnot. Otherwise, everything else is different.
Yeah. She decided to, well, use a glamour. Wanted to change up a little bit.
I see. I suppose, well, people do in the businesses they're on at this point, as long as they're not starting anything.
Indeed. I do need to find her, though. I was going to talk to her about some stuff, but I guess I'll catch up to her later.
Quite. I guess, well... Best of luck today.
Indeed, you as well. I'll see you around.
And, I don't know when they're planning it, but, I know they're working with Gwen as well. Well, I'm just hoping we get the best results for today with Felton.
Right. Yeah. I did see Gwen for a moment, but he was busy talking with someone. Hey, Triel.
Hello.
I guess I'll happen when that happens when I find them again. So, there's that. But yeah, I know we need to take care of that today.
Alright.
At least try to take care of it today. That's a whole nother thing.
Well, I'll do what we can. That's all we can hope at this point.
Right. We still need to figure out that thing with Erebos too.
Yeah. I might have looked completely lost to that, but that's completely out of my element.
Yeah, I'm working with Triel on that.
As long as we can keep it contained and under control, that's all I care about.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna have any more situations.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Alright, I'll leave you to it.
Alright, I'll see you around.
Catch up with Trio.
Metal ether thingy? What is it?
You have not been eating metal, have you?
Maybe. I ate a few coins, but it's old
No.
story. Old story.
Well, no,
I
they
ate glass.
decided they tried to eat glass last night.
Yeah. I ate glass.
Do
Okay,
not
fine.
do that. It can hurt you.
I mean, yeah, I noticed that it can hurt me. It was pretty painful. I salute you for your strength whenever you have a meal. But I think I actually am gonna enter there because I'm gonna be late or something. I don't know when it happens, but I was told in like not too much, so I'm gonna go in. I gotta prepare. I forgot. How do I prepare? Do I have my pen? Where's my pen? Where's my paper? Where's my speech? Where's my speech? Yes, I'm here.
Hey, you can take a second. I need to go find the other.
Why does her eyes look different?
It's something their way over the eyes to help see things a little bit easier if it's too bright.
It is cloudy.
I wonder what people do at times. Believe me.
I see. You are...
Oh. Lieutenant Eva Ashevail. At least I got...
If possible, and there's no need for any rush. But Tyrion brought up the other day for our services that he would be able to acquisition me a metal ingot. May I acquire such when you are able to, seeing as Tyrion is not around currently?
Of course.
Thank you. I would not touch that if I was you.
Why not? It's a silver guard. I would love to touch it.
Don't. Please don't damage my father's sword.
What, you don't like the... Fine. Yeah, I guess you and I weren't as close as I initially thought. We weren't close at all, but that's the whole thing. So I'm in a good mood and I'm antagonizing people. What was I gonna do? I lost my train of thought.
Is there something you need, Otto?
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Why
What do you
are
want?
you intrigued by me?
Why am I intrigued? Oh, hello, dab me up. There we go. Now, the thing. There we go. Phenomenal. Why am I intrigued by you? Because you're a pure manifestation of mana carrying around 500 pounds worth of metal. Is that
that
or is
true?
that not entertaining by the standard of a human or a scientist or anybody in this domain?
I'll be perfectly
What
honest.
is
I
mana?
thought they just were incredibly strong.
No, listen. Knock, 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 knock.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's entirely hollow. And look, I believe this is the source of their magic. It's a core. Do you know how rare core-based life forms are? I know slimes are a testament to the not so authentic and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying that a core-based life form outside of a slime is very rare, especially when it manifests itself into a form such as this, a corporeal.
I'll admit,
What is this?
I've never seen, with all due respect, Coach, I've never seen anything like you before, if that's the case.
He is a phenomenal individual. Not only does he have the autonomy and agency of a fully sentient creature, he has the strength and ability of a magical creature. He has the full ability to say yes or no to something that he does not wish to do. He can give consent. He can say whether or not he likes something or not. Is that correct? Do you like certain things? Do you prefer certain actions or anything along those lines?
I believe I do.
Well, there you have it. He is a specimen. He is a phenomenal testament to what magic can be done.
Lieutenant, do you have any idea what Kelton is? I'm not sure what his possession schedule is, but I don't know who the fuck he is.
I haven't seen it at all.
Anyway, you are incredible. At least by my standards. Magic does create, whether it be harm or agony or disdain. There's many things that magic can create.
Can it create life?
If somebody who is proficient in the arcane arts tries to create life with magic, they're often considered a mad scientist or a mad arcanist, whatever you wish to call it. However, it's not bounds that I would be willing to tread.
If you see Kelton, can you let him
He's
know?
indoors.
Okay, good. Alright, thank you. I'm just worried about him, that's all, with the current situation.
For what?
Well, more or less, there's a bit of a spirit situation with him.
Which are I've seen a couple of them in Linden. They're very, very rare. And because you're not an automaton, that kind of leaves one other thing, which is a magical construct of some kind.
Alright, well that's good, thank you. Thank you for confirming his
Yes, we
location.
both do.
I don't know what is in here.
Well, would you allow me to
This Kixelden is indoors as well. I don't think they're talking to each other.
Alright.
Well, then we'll never know. But nonetheless, you are
I found a crawl space in the guild hall. I don't know if it's the only one.
How do I say?
It's empty though.
A 500-pound
Loose stones.
armor that a normal person could not utilize. That is what I'm trying to say.
Must be something old within design. Must have been something that built into the guild hall, I'm guessing.
I specialize in magical anomaly, magical anything. I love anything magical.
Possibly. I'm too big to fit in it.
You might be interested in speaking with that man then.
Well, he is a wizard from what I can surmise.
Well, thank you.
College of Erin.
The College of Erin.
Sorry, I'm a bit scattered. It's a bit scatterbrained right now. Apologies.
You should take a break off duty.
How did it go, baby?
It's raining.
Were you able to help
There's
out?
not much happening.
Yeah. I've got to do the magistrate meeting, and then there's something afterwards with the council need to. I'm gonna probably attend, so hopefully after that I'll have to be
Until
quiet
then,
down.
I don't think you should do much.
Alright. I'll try not to.
Dead mice and rats.
Hopefully nothing rises at the very least.
That's what the other guards on duty are for. If something happens, they can find you.
Fair enough. I try to keep my mind.
She can show you if you're ever curious. She's the one that found it.
Which guy?
Alright.
The one with the red coat.
No, I was simply asking him why he had interest in me.
Because he's curious.
Oh.
Too curious. He's probably gonna try to do something to you if it suits his experiments.
Yeah, I do hope, I hope to,
What?
mm,
What is he called?
his name
What's
was
his name?
Otto.
Otto.
That's one of the people that we were told to avoid.
I see.
So it might be best to try and do that. I guess it makes sense now why we were told to avoid him.
Yeah, there's a bit, yeah. At the very least, make sure you're fully aware of the thing if anything happens. I mean, I've never seen a being like you, but you seem like a sort of well-sorted sort. Regardless of what you are, you've certainly at least shown to be quite accommodating and helpful to the town. So.
Of course. I do not exactly know what I am either, but I know what I must do.
I can respect your conviction. I really can. Are you two, you mentioned you were acquainted here before in town,
Yes, we did travel together before we got to town. We kind of got separated.
Could we speak
Because of
indoors,
reasons. Oh, yes. Rain is not too good for him.
Oh no, that's fair.
It is not the best.
No, that's understandable. Yeah. Everyone can come here.
We are going to be having a council meeting afterwards. It shouldn't be anything too crazy.
I thought that was a sword. I nearly made my pants brown.
It's just going to be a little town meeting going over.
Feel free to stay out of the rain here. There's gonna be a meeting about the magistrate as well. Essentially, if you're not familiar with it, they're a figure that abdicates the laws and more or less judicates what is where in and outside the law, essentially. And so they're an important person when it comes to making important decisions when it comes to things like punishments or other applications of law itself.
I see. But they are the judgment of the town.
Yes, that is definitely one of the primary function they serve. A level-headed, unbiased judgment, ideally. Yeah, looks like they're starting here. But
Suppose we can stick around for it then.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
But, well, I'm at least relieved that you were able to both be reunited, that's the case.
Yes. I didn't actually think that I would see him again, so it is very nice.
It is because of her that I still live.
Really? You saved his life?
Well, he keeps saying that, but I haven't really done all that much. He didn't... I tried healing him, because it seemed like he passed out on the ground, and I didn't really know what else to do, and I tried healing him, but there was no response. He didn't respond to any of my magic, so I thought he was dead, so I had to unfortunately leave him behind. But he is standing. Very much did not expect it. He is very much not dead.
Vincent,
I think.
later if you could I have a metal ingot from you?
So that is going to be Bing.
You're alive,
Bing
right?
should be able to take care of you at the forge. I'm focusing a lot of my work over the Crafters Guild.
Alright, thank you.
I believe so.
If there's no
I
one
don't
there,
feel
no one's
different
able to help you, come on by the
from how I
Crafters
did
Guild and I
before.
can get you taken care of.
Alright, thank you, Vincent.
Okay.
Not a problem.
I guess that's good.
When I laid on the ground, I felt death. But you were there. I felt it. You kept me on the brink. Without you, I'm almost certain I would have perished.
I guess I helped a little, maybe. Could just be the nature of what you are. I don't know much about what you are, so it could just be.
I don't either, but I do know that without help of others, I cannot repair.
Well, there's one thing that can be said at least.
Regenerate.
Sometimes all it takes is the encouragement and the will to want to answer that call. Be there for that voice. Even if it's
Well,
as simple as outstretched hand.
I do try my very best. Actually, oh, what was I going to say? Yes, if the guard ever need help with anything, I'm more than happy to lend a hand. I'm not the best at guard stuff, but I can always help out when it comes to healing.
Yeah, we do have two medics already. And if you can be a third if you want.
I would love to.
We'd be more than happy to accept your help if we wouldn't offer it.
It would be a pleasure to help. I have seen, I've been to the clinic and I have seen it, and I would never turn anyone away when they need help. But I do not think I could sit in a basement all day. So, I think I'd much prefer just being out and about with the guards. helping wherever I can.
Understood. You're perfectly free to do that. We appreciate it nonetheless.
Thank you. It is only an offer. If I will not take any offers. If you do not need any more medics, that's perfectly fine. I will be around.
It's definitely something that we'll consider. Thank you for the offer.
Thank you. Of course.
It looks like we're all meeting up inside the air if we want to migrate there and observe the magistrate meeting.
Yes.
Of course. Let us go.
I have something interesting to tell you and Tyrion later.
Oh.
Nothing bad.
Okay, good.
Still interesting, though.
Where Tyrion?
No idea.
Tyrion, he went out to do some pickup things. He'll be back a bit later.
Oh, okay. Sleep too long.
Did you need something, Tom? Just so you know, you're more than welcome to...
Not know where Tyrion is.
He'll be back later, unfortunately, but, for the time, but, you're free to shadow. If there's a guard you like, you're free to shadow them however you wish. Alright?
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, if there's anything else, feel free to let me know, alright? Observe, essentially. Learn from them.
Watch.
They're just extremely fast. Very light. So if it were to hit you, probably through it's mainly to rip through leather and skin.
I will. Yeah, he's gonna heal it, but it's gonna hurt twice as much as when you did slap him.
I'm going to later. Can you look over the contract?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's not.
Okay.
You're making a contract with a spirit. You're gonna
Captain,
die.
Earl says that we don't need to be on guard, that we can just be within the crowd and ask questions as we see fit. So
Of
we don't
course.
need to be on guard for anything.
Yes, if there's...
He's conducted the event, so I just asked him if he wanted us stationed anywhere.
We were looking at the laws and we need to update them.
Yeah, murder is still not technically against the law.
And technically stealing.
It is actually.
I know it's common
one?
sense, but it's not written down.
It's...
Anyway, we have to go be a part of it. Oh
Mhm.
shit, Tally's getting the fuck out of me. Oh my god. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Earl here ask the first bunch of questions, and then we'll just sort of open it up.
Let's go be part of the meeting.
Concerns, if you have any specific wants from a magistrate.
I'm actually gonna
Your
whisper.
city?
I'll sort of let them introduce themselves when it comes to it. But Earl, if you don't mind, make sure to put yourself on yell.
Yes.
I'll let you take it.
Yes, welcome everyone. Thank you for attending. We shall be selecting the magistrate based on the three final.
Bane, later, would you mind, a metal ingot? It's for payment for Cauldron as far as that, so, of course we'll compensate the exchange for that.
What specifically is getting paid for, if I'm not asking?
Cauldron services, it's... Apparently, he requires like a metal ingot or like some sort of metal.
Right, if this is I'm assuming this is the guard buying this off of me to give to Cauldron.
Mm-hmm.
Noted. Absolutely fine. No worries. We can do that a little bit later.
No, no rush.
Shall be sent, dispersed among everyone, and by tomorrow we should have a newly elected magistrate. Yes. In the meantime, our three finalists is Master Blake. If you care to take a stand.
Oh, yeah, sure.
On the stage.
Yeah.
Remember to use your outfit, boys.
And Miss Layla. Oh, yeah. Right, if you could line up. And Master Elijah. Alright. Keep despair. Generally, the question will be asked. The same question shall apply for all three candidates. It will be done down the line, starting from Blake and so on, and we will move the starting point from down the line as well. That way, there won't be an unfair advantage. But yes, we shall start by introductions. Please feel to introduce yourselves and what you believe you may bring to the table if elected to magistrate. Keep your answers concise. We shall start with Master Blake.
Sure. I'm Blake. I used to be a guard in town. Now I work security at the docks. Yeah, that's me. Yeah.
I'm Layla, and you all pretty much know me. I think all of you. I didn't have any big role, but I'm happy to be up here.
Yay!
I am Dr. Elijah Cal. I am currently working on contract with the Guard as one of their medics and forensic investigators. As well as that, I am currently one of the heads of the clinic here in town, working under Amaris.
Alright, wonderful. So starting with Layla, is there any topics that you wish to engage in if elected as magistrate, of any issues that you see within the town that you believe you might be able to aid inside if given the position?
Yes, I will admit openly to everyone that I am not completely aware of the full law of this side. But that is also why I will study it, and I will make sure that it is changed if it is deemed inappropriate or bettered. That was all.
Wonderful. Elisha?
Right now, one of my main priorities, if I were to be elected today, would be to reaffirm the current checks and balances of the current officials of the town, the current administration. I've seen a few instances of individuals going over each other's heads in order to fuel their own personal agendas instead of that of the town, and that is not acceptable in my book. I would wish to correct for that.
Wonderful.
Oh.
Master Blake.
Sure. So, personally, I just want to go over what we currently have as a rule of law, see what doesn't sort of work for me, and then sort of go about the town and people in it and ask what needs to be done on, all of you guys' behalf.
Wonderful. At the moment, would there be any questions from the gallery? Yes, sir.
Hello. Three of you can hear me fine, correct?
Indeed.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah.
Wonderful. We've had a couple of instances where people have indiscriminately broken the law, but unfortunately it has fallen because of strange spirits, specters, or odd objects controlling or manipulating them. What would be your ruling on something done such as murder, or things of the like, theft, thievery, and things, if the only excuse being that their souls or minds are being manipulated?
Alright, starting with Master Elijah.
No matter what the situation may be, I still think there should be a full investigation done by the town, and specifically that of the Office of the Magistrate, and that of the Guard. Besides that, though, it is very much a case-by-case basis, based on the exact natures of the spirits involved and how much control the individual might have over themselves. I will admit I am very much out of, well, not out of the loop, but I do not have a lot of knowledge when it comes to spirits and magic and the likes, but I would like to learn, and some of these occurrences and investigating those is a good place to start with that.
I believe that the law shall be for every single person equal. Doesn't matter if they are of a lower rank or of a higher rank. However, when we deal with spirits that can control the minds of our citizens, I believe also for it to be a case-by-case situation, with an investigation of someone that knows more about spirits and such. Yes, that is all I have to say.
Right. If somebody gets murdered in town, obviously some sort of justice needs to be found. In the case of a possession, as somebody not in the right mind, we have to first of all figure out if they are in fact telling the truth about that, and then if we can, punish the person who is, who took that action. Definitely a case-by-case situation, because sometimes, it's a little hard to prosecute, like a spirit that doesn't really exist here or whatever, and you can't really prosecute an object that is mind-controlling someone. But either way, something needs to happen and justice needs to be found. Sort of figure it out from there. Yeah, lots of factors that we gotta factor in there. Don't feel like there's an easy answer.
Wonderful. Are there additional questions from the gallery?
Sure, I got one.
Yes, sir. Well, let's go with creature first.
Of difference. What are your thoughts on the difference between morality and law? For what is good is not always what is legal.
Start with Blake here.
Right. So, what is good is a very complicated thing, because, what is good and what isn't good may not be, kind. The written rule of the law should be based on perceived morality, is my kind of thinking on that one. So if the written rule of law does not match the morality of the town that we strive for, or we decide upon, then I think that the written down law needs to be adjusted to make sense. But unfortunately, when it happens, I think that we should follow the law as it's written to the best of our extent. That doesn't mean that if we have to make judgment calls, we can't. That's me, yeah.
Even though, how Blake said, there is a particular law to be followed, I believe that sometimes, ever so slightly, rules could be bent, if it means to do the right thing. I know it was a very short answer, but that is what I believe in.
By nature of us even having a magistrate, we are all agreeing to the fact that the law is not something that is set in stone. That is something that even the guard could just read off and then arrest, cruelly punish someone for. I believe we should always be ruling as magistrates under the spirit of the law, not the exact wording. It makes sense that we wouldn't treat a hungry child stealing a piece of bread the same as someone who had just cracked open the treasury. Both may be cases of theft, but they're different.
That's a good word point. Miss.
Well said.
Right, do you have a follow-up to that question, or do you mind if I choose Mr. Morris? Mr. Morris, if you still have your previous inquiry.
Sure. So, Dr. Elijah, you were one of the people who mentioned in reinforcing the checks and balances system, so I'll leave this open-ended to everybody. If there was a violation of this, how would each of you go about in your taskings or your duties to rectify this situation then? As we know, there is a very new established government more or less on each side, so it's important that we get the handle on things early. So if there was a violation, an egregious one at that, how would each of you go about handling such a situation? I'd like to know.
I suppose starting from Miss Layla.
Oh, right. Sure. I was definitely ready. I will ask you a question, responding to your question. What do you mean by a violation?
Well, we as council members, for example, I am the head physician. If I was to go against something, perhaps maybe in somebody else's department, maybe I go against Arvis, and I infract on something that is his, or go beyond my wheelhouse, we'll say. And it leads to a severe detriment in one way or another. And it was not sanctioned by, say, a group like the mayor or the captain of the guard, we'll say.
I believe that would deserve punishment, at least in a way. I understand if someone wants to help. Of course, I'm pretty sure that anyone going out of their line in such a similar situation would like to help. However, I also believe that everyone else should leave space for those that are actually wise into such field. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Master Elijah.
Ideally, and not just for this case, but in any case that were to come to our tables, the first step would always be mediation, rather than prosecution. If it is hopefully civil enough and not as egregious as you may put it, it could be talked about at a table and there can be an agreement come to. However, if it is egregious enough and there are those wanting to press charges or want further investigation done, and that investigation by the office of the magistrate and whoever they may call to their aid does find that the individual being questioned has committed a deed unbecoming of their office, then at that point, if they are an unelected position, it would be working with the mayor or whoever is their superior in refilling the position, or having some other punishment be doled out. If it is the mayor or the guard captain, or even in fact the magistrate, then I would like to see a vote of no confidence be called. And once that is completed, further prosecution if necessary.
And Master Blake.
Right. Depending on the severity, I would talk it out. You know, in the example you gave, you know, you're encroaching on somebody else's territory. If you're not like embezzling funds or killing people, you know, you might be able to just have a conversation about it and see what went wrong and where. But you know, if it was embezzlement or somebody did die, then yeah, lead a proper investigation into what exactly happened and why, and then figure out a proper, I don't know, suitable punishment. Yeah.
Thank you.
Wonderful. Yes, man, you had a previous question, or...
Sorry. Yes. My question is, what weakness, what, do you think is some kind of weakness that might stop you from being a good magistrate? And how will you go about trying to account for that?
Alright, we'll start with Master Elijah, I believe.
At least currently, I do still have my connections to the guard. And while I would assure the town that I am not one that is fully a guard or deputized, I am just under contract as a medic, I could still see why there may be those in town that may see myself as biased in that regard, if anything were to go against the guard or going against the decisions they come to. But again, I'd like to reaffirm that while I do work with them in some degree, I am still my own person. And when it comes to my job as a forensic investigator, I take no bias into account.
Master Blake, I believe.
Right, yeah, so I don't know very much about a lot of things. That's, yeah, so I just ask around for help. You know, I don't know a lot about, like, deal with spirits, so, like, you know, if there's a spirit crime, I ask an expert. As an example. Yeah.
Miss Layla.
I will be honest with the people of Leafside. I as well don't know very much about the world, but I'm willing to learn. My weakness, I'm sorry, I mean, my weakness would be that I'm just, I wouldn't be happy to give harsh punishments. I believe I would be a bit too kind at times against the people I would have to judge. That's all, yep.
Wonderful. Sorry. Miss Talia, yes, you have a question.
What is the value of a life? At what point do you justify execution to someone else?
Well, yes, starting from, I believe, Master Blake, yes.
Right, I value a life as much as they value others, is my simple answer there.
Miss Layla?
I believe a life is not worth a crime. Perhaps not even murder, in my opinion. I think they should be investigated further, understand how much they value their own life, and perhaps use that as the advantage.
Elijah?
I work every day to ensure that the patients on my table will not meet death. In fact, I am very competitive about it. And it would take a lot in my mind to justify forfeiting that game in this chance if I were to be elected magistrate and there were to be someone who came to me who has committed a crime like that, like murder. If it was needed, I can do it, but my job is to save lives, not end them.
Wonderful. Yes, Skylar.
This question might have been answered before because I did kind of space out. But are there any changes you guys want to employ? I guess now, like when you get elected.
Miss Layla.
Right. I would actually see what the people want the most. What they think is best for this town and what they believe should be changed. Now, of course, I would ask the more veteran people that were here for a longer time than me.
Master Elijah.
Well, this isn't exactly the first change I would be making as magistrate, as I have already been working to change this in my position in the guard. But I would like for there to be better treatment of those we have accused of crimes and those we have locked up in that prison right there. There have been instances where they have not been given the due process they deserve, and they have been treated as, well, less than people. Even if someone is accused of a crime, they deserve to see their trial in a healthy state, and I wish to keep that going. Keep those positive changes going.
Master Blake.
The same as Elijah. No changes. You worded it way better than I did. Would've.
Wonderful. Are there additional questions?
We got Alex and Sally.
Oh, she's momentarily. Oh, try and get her. Oh, dear.
I think Sally had her arm up in the back.
Expect they do.
Sally and Alex.
Yeah. We got a good view from over here, yeah.
Oh, thank goodness, I almost forgot about the top. Yes, Miss Sally.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
yes,
good.
we can.
We can hear you.
Awesome. First question. What are you two gonna do about your current positions and who are you gonna delegate your jobs to? You as a harbor master's guard and you as, what, a clinic master, essentially? You have a lot of crucial roles. If you're a magistrate, who's that gonna go down to?
I believe, I guess that mainly applied for is Master Blake.
I mean, I could go first. Like, I would like to. I mean, I'm not going to be investigating crimes every day, so ideally, I can keep being a good, security at the harbour. I'm not a harbour master. I'm just security there. But if need be, find someone and bring them in. Don't have anyone in mind at the moment, but they can help.
And as with my position as head of the clinic, I actually am co-head of the clinic. I work with Snowbell in order to do the clerical work and all of that. Although this would still be a conversation between myself, Snowbell, and Amaris, if I were to need to delegate my role. But we will see how it goes.
I have but one more question then.
Yes, you continue.
Laws are the things that societies are built of, and I hope that our candidates wouldn't be willing to change laws to suit situations without a town meeting to uphold that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I think that'd be ridiculous if we just like changed the law on a whim. That feels incredibly corrupt.
As
Yep,
there is
that
due
is something I wouldn't do. Sorry.
As there is due process in adjudication of the law, there is due process in creation and changes to the law. I, as magistrate, would not change things on a whim. At minimum, I would talk to the council first and have a vote there. If something needs to be voted on by the town as a whole, then it will be.
Do you have any additional notes, Miss Layla?
Oh no, I absolutely agree. I would make sure that everyone, or at least the most people, are agreeing with the law that I would change. I wouldn't do it without the consent of the inhabitants of Leafside.
Very well. And I believe it was Alex, right? Who had an additional question?
Yes. Say it has been 10 years since you took the position of magistrate. Leafside has grown considerably and has come to the attention of a group of individuals acting completely within the law that you have set out. But the lover that you have taken, your spouse, the one you have pledged your life to, takes issue with their activities and takes justice into their own hands. How will you deal with such a scenario?
All right. I believe that will be Miss Layla first.
Yep, guess, yeah. So what you're talking about is a scenario in which the guards would take the law on their hands, correct?
Not the guards. Your spouse, your lover. Someone you have pledged your entire life to.
Okay, I see. That's an easier question. Well, as someone in this that would have to take a position similar to whatever is going on here, I'm talking horribly, I'm sorry. The law should be equal to everyone. May that be your best friend, may it be your spouse, may it be someone extremely close to your heart. They will have to reply not to a friend or someone close, but to a magistrate, no matter who it is.
Elijah. Master Elijah.
Well, to answer your question directly at first, I don't have any plans on ever, well, having a lover or a spouse, so that won't be a problem there. But to answer the, well, soul of the question, as a doctor and a surgeon, I have had to make very hard decisions when it comes to those that have been close to me. And I have not let those decisions cloud my medical judgment. I have not become flustered when my friend or my family have been on my table and dying. and I would continue to do the same if I were elected magistrate.
And Master Blake.
Right. First off, I hope that in 10 years I'm not the magistrate still, or any of us really for that. And I hope it's a position that gets swapped out every once in a while. I feel like that would be healthy. Otherwise, it sounds like in that situation, the original way that the law was written was being abused and needed to be looked at. But let's say it went through and there was some sort of vigilantism that did in some kind of heinous crime. Punish him the same as any other. I mean, kind of got to put your feelings aside for a lot of these things. You know, it's just kind of part of the job. That's it.
Wonderful. Do we have any additional questions?
Oh, yeah. Two more.
Sorry?
Up here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yes, ma'am.
Hi. Okay. My question kind of piggybacks off that last one. A lot of you went immediately into saying, well, I don't have a spouse. I don't have some type of lover. This extends to your family, your closest friend, anyone of value. I'm sure you've had plenty of friends in this room yourself. Are you okay with putting the law on them? Are you okay with putting them away?
We'll start. Previously in this town, there was a ship in the harbour that got exploded. One of the major suspects in that case that I was investigating along with Terry? Yep. I don't know where he went. Was the captain of the guard at the time. So no, I don't have a problem with that.
Miss Layla?
It is a hard question. But again, I will not lie. It's going to be something extremely difficult to do, for I have come to know many of the people sitting here today closely. But I will try to put aside any bias I have, and if I have to put them away, I hope this doesn't take away from the friendships I have with these people.
And Master Elijah.
I believe my previous statement still remains the same here. While yes, I don't plan on having a lover, as for the friends I've made here and the friends I've made on my travels, and back home in Suna as well, I have had to make hard decisions in saving their lives before on my table, and have not become flustered in those moments. Remain cool and calm-headed. And I believe I can remain the same if it were to be in the pursuit of law and order.
Is there someone else who raised their hand up there?
Amelia, I believe. Over there.
Oh, yes.
Alex had another one too.
What will you do with those convicted of slavery?
That's a strong one.
I suppose the rework question would be, what do you feel would be an appropriate punishment for those convicted with slavery? I believe starting with Miss Layla.
Go short out. Button
When you murder, you end a life quickly. It may be painful, it may not be. When you enslave someone, you also end a life. But you make them sit there, you make them suffer. When I said before that murder may not deserve death immediately, I'm being too emotional. They should go through a fair trial like everyone else.
Master Elijah.
As Layla mentioned, everyone deserves due process, no matter of what crime they may have committed. Even if it is one as egregious as murder or slavery. I believe it is already in our town charter that any slave that enters this port is to be made free, and I would be one to see through that immediately, as soon as we could. But I'm also one to reiterate a statement I made earlier of, even though someone has committed a crime, they may have committed it in a less egregious way as someone else. Yes, we should try a slave master who whips their slaves, treats them poorly, and sells them as egregiously as a murderer. But there are also those who purchase slaves in order to free them one day and give them the best care possible, and free them from those terrible people. And I believe they should not be treated the same. That would be unfair to their noble cause. As with everything, it is a case-by-case basis. As cookie-cutter of a statement that is. But that's what I feel.
And Master Blake.
Right. So, correct me if I'm wrong here, but I believe that the Nockmar Canyon Baron has allowed slavery. It's legal in the Nockmar Canyon, and I know we're not like it's frowned upon, but it's technically legal. So what we can and cannot do about slavery is a little bit limited, but this is the whole thing, morality versus written rule of law bit. So what we would do to someone for the crime of slavery is not cause an international scene, because that would be very bad. We would have to. Well, I don't know if talking about what we would do about slavery when it's legal is a really good idea to do in a public forum. Yeah, that's my take on that one.
Yes, wonderful. And yes, Master Alex, you had a secondary question.
There are 12 men standing in front of you. Each has been accused of participating in the same crime as the rest of them. You know that 11 of them are guilty, and 1 is innocent. You do not know which is guilty and which is innocent. To let one go is to let them all go. How do you resolve this situation? And how do you resolve the opposite? 11 innocent men and 1 guilty.
Okay, I believe that is Master Elijah.
With all due respect, I do believe this is a bit of an unreasonable scenario. Even if there were 11 out of 12 suspects of a crime, we would not have to arrest them all or try and find them all guilty. Proper investigations would be done. There would be proper due process, as with everything else. And with time, I believe we would be able to find that one and give them the justice they deserve. In either case.
Master Blake, do you have a response?
Yeah, group punishments are easy, but let's not, investigation, weed out the bad ones. I don't, like, I know you're asking a hypothetical there, but it feels like you're kind of trying to, like, get us to say something kind of off, so I'm not gonna, like, put myself in that situation, sorry.
And Miss Layla, do you have a response?
As both Blake and Laja have said, it is a bit of an unrealistic situation. Now, how could one truly take away freedom from someone that did not deserve to be punished? Or how could someone give freedom to someone that did deserve to be punished? I believe both situations would be unjust, to say the least.
Yes, ma'am, in the back. Yes.
Yes. From earlier with stealing the bread in the treasury. Who draws that line and doesn't move?
Well, it would be the office of the magistrate that draws that line. That is why we have a magistrate, and we don't just take the law by its word completely in all situations. The line being referenced there is very much not one we can well establish in just one conversation here. It's very much a philosophical question. Depends on the situation.
Master Blake?
Yeah, I mean, like the thievery thing, like, yeah, I guess it's our job to figure out what the difference is there and the difference in punishment. But, you know, if you've got, like, inputs on that, yeah, I'd love to hear it, honestly.
And Miss Layla?
I simply agree with both of them. I believe that whatever situation it is, it should be investigated, and we should judge it for what it is at the moment.
Thank you. Yeah, that might be. Yeah.
I think there's
additional
over there,
questions. I think that.
Luna, maybe? Over there on the barrels?
Oh, yes. Yes.
How do you handle things? Don't understand.
I believe that is Mr. Blake up first.
It was how would we handle something we don't understand? Is that it? Right. I would find someone who either does understand it or has some inkling of understanding and get their advice. Expert opinion, I think it's the term. That's what I would do.
What if it's beyond your understanding?
Sorry, one more time. What if it's beyond what now?
Your understanding.
Your understanding.
Beyond my understanding. Well, I mean, again, see if I could find someone who could understand it. Like, I know that, like, it's important to be aware enough of your own abilities that you know what you do and don't know.
Beyond
Like, if it's
everyone's
so
understanding.
far, or beyond everyone's understanding, well, holy hell, that sounds like quite a situation. At that point, I would say go back to the default. Punish the crime. Yeah. That's the most you can do. If nobody can get the subtleties out of the situation, then you just kind of gotta work with what you got. Sorry, continue.
Oh, no. Miss Layla, I believe. You have a response to that?
Well, Blake mostly said everything that I wanted to say, yeah. If you cannot completely understand it because it's something bigger than any of us could, at that point, it remains a situation of morality and what we should punish, which at that point it would be the crime. Just like Blake said.
Well, we wrote down the law, you know.
It's a bit lower.
Master Elijah.
You know, it's about the words you choose, also the way you act.
As for the first part of that question, there is a reason why we call medicine a practice. This field is so foreign to many and all of that. We are constantly learning.
I'll talk to you later, right? I wanted to say
Even
hi, but
those
I
who
don't-
call
I'm
themselves
gonna head
experts,
to do some research.
if they do
So,
not
see ya.
find time to
Oh,
learn
sorry.
I'll talk to you later.
what is new to them, they will
Is
fall
everything
behind
alright?
and they will
Is everything
become
alright?
irrelevant and fail their patients.
Yes, we're just using the.
I can't sit
using
still
the
for long
time.
amounts of time.
Often says the same.
Me as well.
Okay, just
Especially
checking.
None of
with
this has
you know
anything to
what's
do with
happening.
Yeah,
Magic
yeah.
conversation from earlier, then I will do my best to learn. And if I am unable to learn because it is above my understanding, then, well, if I'm unable to do my best to put my own morals and put my own head to it, if it is still above me, then, well, honestly, that sounds above my pay grade.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Tail's doing a fabulous job. That lady was asleep on the stairs and she carried her down to that stool down there.
Oh, yes.
What's
of
that?
course.
Well done.
My question is, how much
Do you have any idea who that new individual is?
the ability to cure
I've never seen them.
and bring in the light?
Neither have I.
How much does that matter? And how would you apply such a thing to the town and the folk around you? That's what I want to know.
Yes.
We'll
Miss
admit this
Layla.
meeting's going a little bit longer than maybe it should.
Well, if I understand
It's a bit of an
correctly, first,
esoteric
you know
question.
how much we value the power of
It's,
healing
the,
those
it's a hard one to answer,
instead of
I guess.
immediately spiking them down, correct?
I suppose so.
Well, especially because the healing process can take weeks, months. Well, especially because the healing process. Do you value the sort of patience it can take to heal somebody? Do you value the sort of patience?
I'm not really sure what this question is meant to.
We're gonna win this one, Elijah.
I honestly don't know about the
Well,
basis on this one myself.
talking about making sure someone is able to change their minds after a crime, I think that's pretty worth it to work on, yes. About healing, that's not quite, I don't know how to heal. My patients would probably die if I was to try something like that, so... Blake, or one of the two, yeah.
It's going that way.
Elijah.
Yes, well, in the very literal sense, I have devoted my entire life to this practice of healing that of the physical body. I have had the patience to, well, treat my patients. But I believe this question is more metaphorical and philosophical than that. I also very much value that. I mean, I don't think any of us would say we didn't value that if we were up on the stage, wanting to be those to rehabilitate those suspected of crimes in this town.
Alright. And Master Blake.
Right, so like you two answered like the healing side and then like morality side, and I agree with both of you. So I'm going to answer the literal one, which was I think purifying the darkness from the town. There's a lot of people with dark affinity kind of kicking around, so no, I don't have any sort of priority on purifying any sort of dark magic that's like specifically dark affinity, not like dark magic like necromancy or whatever. That's a different subject, but like literally no.
Maybe we should get them some water. They've been talking for a while.
Alright.
A good idea.
Thank you.
I hope I
to
should
wrap
wrap
up, we'll take one more question. If someone has one available. If not, I might have a question. Oh, yes, sir.
Rehabilitation versus punishment.
Okay.
A rehabilitation versus punishment?
Rehabilitation or punishment?
I mean, they are two different things you can do.
Oh, rehabilitation.
I mean, ultimately it becomes as far as
Gotcha. Right.
where the line draws, really.
It depends on if you're
Yeah,
running a
okay,
rehab or
fine.
you're running a prison.
But like,
Exactly.
rehabilitate if you can.
And depending on if the individual is willing to change.
And there's that too.
And also, that goes
Further, like how many times do you let someone slip until they start actually having to eat the law?
Fine, okay.
Exactly.
Right, you gave me a point with that. Well,
Is it 3 strikes you're out?
And if is the second strike someone dies?
I would absolutely pick
Where's the line?
rehabilitation
Precisely the
as much
point.
as I could, but
There is
some
a line.
people are beyond saving. I want to use that word.
I feel like the 3 candidates
It's a great, but their idea of
That's the word.
well,
And
laws are the laws, right? Well, admittedly, we should be sensitive to any changes in the cases that come by. Societies are built off the structure that they have in place. If we don't, we're different, no different than animals, and we'd all become savages.
So,
Yeah.
Fully going into the camp.
I don't
I
think
guess-
asking about the patience of healing really has anything to do with magistrate stuff.
Just as much as going fully into the camp of punishment.
Yeah.
People need to look upon you guys as a structure and them as a magistrate to uphold the standard of this town.
People to live in it.
Indeed.
Only care about rehabilitation,
and that's what's important.
and you will see
Mhm.
those who need to be punished.
Ultimately, I believe
and
that the law is something that should be
those who
beneficial
might
to
be
people
irredeemable
and help keep that in check.
walk free back into town.
Yeah, of
to
course,
commit
that should be our
the
job.
Same crimes they have committed before. I believe.
I will admit,
that both is
Elijah's
needed in
massive
order
Commitments already. While he is the most structured of all the answers, like Blake has said like in a sentence at least 7 times, Layla doesn't even really seem to know where she is. And Elijah seems the best, but he already has so many obligations on his back that I'd feel like if I did vote for him, we'd be losing out on a very important part of another side of the town.
It's
someone's
true.
life being thrown away without any.
Ultimately, I think Elijah's the
So this
strongest
is
of the
the
two.
song.
I think Lila has conviction and she has good meaning, but I don't think she has the
Kel seems to
experience.
believe that Layla is a liar and that would do stuff for her own bias and benefits.
all right.
No, she does. She
I'll
has
ask
admitted
one
that
more
it'd be a
question.
struggle for her.
For the
She
sake
was
of
candid about that.
prevalency,
I will give her that credit. Ultimately,
Being candid about it is great, but is having that something that we should forgive?
skirmishes within town, specifically those
that's exactly the point. That's a good question.
that are of the nature of
It's a
dueling.
position of
Now,
Mhm.
it
a
is
lot of
presumptuously
power.
You
and
have
a
to
lot
make
of
hard
change.
decisions, not something that
Everyone's going to agree on all the time, but you should always do what's right, not what's best, what's right.
the current
Exactly.
situation,
Todd.
how we involve ourselves in duels should change, and if so,
You'd be willing to make that call.
what do you believe we should
And I don't
direct
know.
it forward
People might
for?
hate you for that, but that's her job.
Layla.
And she seems like she wants everyone's approval all the time.
That dueling comes from different cultures within Leafside, as we do allow
Mm-hmm.
many people of different backgrounds.
I would see her more of a diplomat than a magistrate.
believe
That's what I'm
into
saying.
Changing it for
Agreed.
would take away something that for them may be very.
She has conviction, but I
something
I
that
feel
would
she
bring
needs
them
more
honor.
experience being
At
able
least
to have,
I don't completely understand it, but that's what I.
being willing to
heard
make those
from.
choices,
Now,
those tough calls.
I agree.
although I do
Stuffs that
agree
may
that violence is
people agree, but
So Elijah is the best choice, but the one I'm scared to make. Layla seems like she needs to be aged a bit more. And Blake, I think it's just the way that he speaks. I would like a bit more confidence from within him.
mm-hmm.
Then again, I never seen one, so.
I don't think they're all bad, but I definitely think, in my opinion, I think Elijah's the strongest.
Master Elijah.
We'll have a
Mm.
big week coming up, Rice, but
As Layla mentioned, it is
I
not my prerogative to step or stampede over how those of
The
different
hunter.
races who come into Leafside choose
I don't-
to.
whoever becomes
figure out their
office, I want to make sure they're willing to take up that
As
mantle.
long as it doesn't
Because I saw it.
Well, at least we know that he's, he's taken a mantle responsibility before, and he seemed to be doing it well, and this is a step up for that, so we can trust him in the position, but like I said earlier, I think that his expertise would be missed in various other fields of the town.
and help them come to a healthy conclusion.
Mm-hmm. Ultimately, I want to make sure that someone of sound mind is able to make calls here. I don't want anything to
Mm.
happen, anything like
or
August.
skill, for that matter.
Of course.
That dueling is
got-
the best course of
It got
action
quite bad.
in order to settle their differences.
I'm
People
sure no
brag.
one wishes to relive August.
As magistrate, I would do my
No.
best to accommodate that, whether it be overseeing the duel or otherwise, and well, in my case, also be there to patch them up when they hurt themselves. But I will reiterate again, as long as they are not hurting anyone else in this town, or committing any other crimes, those who mutually consent to dueling, they have no problem in my book.
Isn't it just a law? If they want to duel, they can.
Master Blake.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so, duels are fine. Just keep it out of like anywhere with thorough.
I think they pop if you pop them.
Adjudicator, set up the rules, and get a
No
medical
idea.
guy, and don't kill each other. If you don't have
Kinda
to.
looks it.
Yeah. it's-
I'm also questioning the validity of someone at a town meeting about a magistrate if they've only just came here 5 seconds ago.
We are definitely over time. So I believe that's going to be
Yeah.
the end of this current forum.
They're a
Thank
bit
you all
of,
for
I've
coming.
never seen
Yeah.
them before,
These
so
are
I have to
your,
admit.
I've never seen them, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yes, we. Okay.
I'll tell us a
One more,
question.
yes.
This one wants you to answer this question quickly. With what is in your head.
Okay.
If the
lightning
silver
round.
fish carries 5 gold coins, how far then does the red tree fly?
I have no idea how to answer that.
I have no idea.
10 seconds on the clock.
This question requires additional information.
How far you throw
I'll
it.
Be able to answer it at this time.
How far you can kick it? How fast it swims?
That's a political answer.
It is an answer.
Hey, your captain's here.
Okay. Blake.
Oh,
go.
there he is.
10 seconds on the clock.
12 kilometers.
And she goes, I don't.
Alright,
Tell him
Layla,
what he
10
missed.
seconds on the clock.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think trees fly. I'm not sure they do. I never saw. Maybe they do. I never saw it. But yeah,
Oh, there's been a lot. Three-way tie.
Mm-hmm.
Alright then.
Love a thing. So what, is this going to be a repeat round of voting after this?
Essentially.
It appears to be.
And now we are
Hmm.
forum. Luckily.
Jasmine?
Finally free.
These are
Oh
the three
goodness.
candidates.
Otto has your shoes. I'm gonna be getting you those. So wait until he comes up out of this. I've
We
been
will
waiting this
have
whole
the
time to get his
results
shoes.
by tomorrow morning or afternoon.
Hello, Lily.
Thank you very much. Monty, do you have additional notes?
Can you say hello?
Yes, not so much about the
Is there anything important?
More so, I was going to call a meeting
Uh.
with the council after, but I'm going to be honest, it's gone way over, and I think we're all tired. I might just leave it for tomorrow.
There's been a few
No,
things,
I
but
need a meeting with the council. You can't do this to me. Please. Fuck.
Evie, go and talk to Monty. Go and at least speak to Monty of it, so they can bring it to
I'm
them.
gonna do that. Yeah. I'm sure you can inform him of what's going on with this sack of letters.
Mm-hmm. I can
Stack
give you
of
an...
letter. Oh.
We talked about this yesterday.
Paperwork. Bye, Bane.
It's... She's got it. I can clear it up real quick for you. Oh, you said you had
Look, before
something.
the thing you posted about, nothing bad, but yeah, before the big talk with everyone about the other thing.
Well, that was supposed to be around nightfall, but I told a few people in about an hour I'll ring the horn.
Like,
yes, about.
There's
There's not going to be any rush now. It's coming on quick, but I decided to give it another hour or so, just to be on the safe side.
I forget. How does the voting work? Did they say?
Hello.
I have to catch Monty. Don't let Monty leave this
poll
room. Don't
during
let
the
Monty
night.
leave this room.
That's new.
This is priority.
Looks good.
Okay. Hey, Kix. Hey, Kix.
Lieutenant?
Well, let's say admittedly I did vote for you earlier, but...
Pardon.
Yeah. But...
Let's be honest. I didn't want to be magistrate anyways. I'm sure the candidates will do just fine.
Yeah. I think... a couple... Well, that's me. I think Elijah's the strongest one. I think he has a good head on his shoulder, at least. Lila means well, but...
I agree.
I don't think she has the experience ready to make those hard decisions. And Blake, I think, is the secondary option.
Hello. Me. Not accidentally clip you with my sword, sorry.
No problem. Yeah, frankly, I tend to agree. Layla has the heart, but I just don't think she has the experience to carry it. I feel like the position would be too much for her.
Agreed.
And unfortunately, this position calls for many sacrifices, and I'm just... Maybe in a few years she would make a fine one. I wouldn't mind her trying to run again in the future, but...
Agreed.
Not
But it's too soon for her. She needs more experience. Because...
Yes, indeed.
She even admitted herself that she would struggle. And...
The honesty is appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
We need strength, though, for something like this. To do the right thing.
And not...
But either way, I feel like Blake or Elijah would fare as pretty good candidates, so at least they're on there and on the docket, so...
Mm-hmm.
Fingers crossed. Wish them both the best. We'll see what comes of it, then.
Indeed. And I'm sure someone...
How are you holding up? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
I'm fine. I'm holding up. I have a lot of weight on my shoulders, but it's, I've been managing.
Right.
There.
I hope you've been, distributing that weight to, your fellow guard members, yes?
I have been.
The best you can, at least.
Yeah. It comes from, well, it's probably not something that should be said by now, but more or less I got news from home.
Oh. From your family.
Yeah.
Should we
about this somewhere else instead of in the middle of a walkway, or?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's up to you, of course. I understand if you're busy.
I'll see if Tyrion needs to talk. I'll
Right.
check with Tyrion real quick, alright?
I'll be around.
Sorry, Sally.
Some people are still leaving.
That's right. Wait, how soon is this meeting? I have to get her clothes.
Oh, good.
Uh,
Another 45, give or take.
Time.
45. Top of the hour.
Sorry.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Do you want me to update now, or is it something you can wait if you want to get the sit rep of things?
Thank you, Otto.
Give it a little bit. I believe that Luna wants to show me something.
All right. No, that's fine. I hate you. I need to tell Kix.
Excuse me, I had something in my throat. Amelia, now that I finally found you, now's a better time.
Ah, it's about that.
So,
Is it-
the Deflios ancestor was talking and such.
Yes,
After the
I
other
worked
meeting.
extensively with him. What does he want this time?
There's one thing that I probably shouldn't mention out in the open because I feel
Got till what, tomorrow?
matter of privacy that I shouldn't talk about. But
Did you see that? I saw something. Wasn't sure what it was, though.
I grow tired of these people and their magic.
Was it magic? Was it a person?
What always is.
I just saw a shimmer.
Someone. Something.
Was it Otto?
Alright then.
No, I don't know. Invisibility is hard to tell. And it wasn't Trio.
It's might be Otto. Him and Nebus can do stuff like that, so.
I'd rather not have somebody walking around invisible in the guild hall.
No, at the very least. Something you managed. If we just keep watch. Karen said there's time. If you don't mind.
They're gonna give us about an hour.
Mm-hmm.
They're giving us an hour reprieve before whatever he has in store.
Oh, for the
Whatever it was.
Yeah.
The sign, the inscription that he made, yes.
Mm-hmm.
That is tonight.
I'm gonna go find Phoenix.
Alright.
Thanks for sticking around to meet Eve.
Sorry. I've been trying to process things a lot and I wanted to tell you about it.
It's quite alright. I'm sure you've been busy.
I have. Remember when I sat back and I tried to smuggle them out? I think I paid something like 35 gold to get them out. That was a little bit before the fall. That was a little bit before we tried to get Scorn.
Remember you mentioning it. That's... Fortunately, I had to leave. Or I believe I heard any follow-up on it. So I am curious.
I've been having you and get some feelers about for the past couple weeks. And you finally found something. They're alive.
to be a Debbie Downer, but that does come with some surprise, considering things.
Considering who they're attached to.
Indeed.
I know
There's no
most
way
of...
Scorn didn't know.
And that's the thing. They get mentioned about Annalise and Lily Ashevail, my mom and sister. And correspondences with Scorn. So as far as I know, they've been with him this whole time. And the only way I can think of why he's keeping them alive is probate. Well, the only ways that would make me actually go back.
You know what they're doing outside of just alive.
No idea. But Norrin's gone. Not Derek. He's probably keeping them watched. It's something I don't know. There's one thing that he was deliberate. I don't think he would probably let anything go outside his reach or power. That's what concerns me.
Likely not. You're not planning on going back, are you?
Every Batman PM wants to go back. Between Nicksville and being held there, the Shepherd Squad being and definitely held in charge for treason. And Mom and Lily. I want to jump up there. I want to jump and get rescue as quick as I can. I know I can't. I just feel like I didn't Derek's plan.
If I may speak freely, Lieutenant, I fear that not only you can't, but you shouldn't. Knowing Derek and his ploys and his trickery, all he wants is for us to go back. He's using them as bait or leverage for us. I feel like I've been saying this for a long time, but we have to be patient. As painful as those words may burn, our hands are tied.
No.
I share the same view as you. I wish we could go down in one final blaze of glory and burn down the wall and the gate of Barghast and free those who are wrongfully imprisoned by the tyranny of Derek's scorn. But we can't. Not now.
We'd just be falling into his hands.
Not only would we doom ourselves and the people we care about left in Barghast, but this town as well. We we'd be dooming Leafside in the same way.
And I've always taken oath to protect this town and keep it safe. I can't abandon this town at the same time. As much as I hate it, I had to bite my tongue.
Your suffering is not in vain. Our suffering is not. During this time of self-confliction and being impatient and waiting for the right time to strike, we grow stronger. Every day. Wiser. A time for redemption will come. Hopefully sooner. But someday, redemption will. It's just a matter of how long can we survive.
To do what we can with together. If we all go at it, on our own, let us all break my back.
Indeed. I am thankful to hear that your mother and sister still live. That brings me overwhelming joy. But it brings me great sorrow for you, Little Hawk. For I know it weighs heavily on your soul. May your grief bring you strength.
Thanks, Uncle. I suppose I've been working hard just so I can try to keep my mind focused. I'm afraid of breaking in front of Tyrion. He is under so much stress and so much grief. He kicks himself so hard for what happened to Luna.
You're afraid of breaking in front of Tyrion? When has that been a thing? You two are siblings, inseparable. Maybe that's what you two need. Is to break with each other. Iron sharpens iron. But you need to break down first.
Yeah, you're right.
Maybe that time will come. Don't hide your suffering from your brother. He should not hide his suffering from you. That is unhealthy for both of you. I'm sure Nikias would feel the same if she were still around. Hopefully she comes back to us again soon.
Yeah.
I understand times are busy. You two hold very time-consuming positions, so I hardly have any time to sit some days, but it should be a priority.
Try.
That's all we ask for. Keep trying. You are strong, just like your father. You are doing amazing as is.
Thank you.
Maintain this momentum. I'd give you a hug, but the armor, I am worried about pinching, a rib or something. The plating and whatnot, so maybe later. I owe you.
Alright. Deal.
It's happened before. It's very uncomfy. It's miserable. Not from you necessarily, but I have gotten some of the, the old, yeah. It's very uncomfortable. So I'm just going to avoid that whole thing.
No, I understand. Gain more muscle, right?
Yeah, right.
Thank you for being here, Kix. I don't know what I'd do with you if it wasn't for your turn.
You say that, but knowing you, I think you would fare just fine. You would thrive. You always do.
Yeah. I suppose I should check back. I'll need a moment to compose myself, but...
Of course, I'll leave you to it. Thank you for sharing. It means a lot to me. I'll see you out there.
I'll see you later. Okay, nose is now clear.
Actually, Snowbell.
We should burn this room. Set it on fire.
Bring her here. I want her to see this. If you,
You like the spider room?
Insist on Sally going to the clinic once you see her. She ate class.
What?
Sally?
Who ate glass?
That happened
Sally?
like
Again?
a while ago.
Again?
That happened like a day or two ago, didn't it?
Yeah, last
That's
night.
how you lacerate your stomach.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah, you guys are talking about when Sally and Layla both ate glass, right? Oh, it wasn't just glass, it was reinforced glass.
Please tell me it's not in their stomachs anymore.
There's a whole room in there.
It was in Layla's.
That's
But I
going
don't
to
know.
destroy her insides. That is
It
going to cause
seems
internal bleeding.
Who is this? Wait, who?
Oh, a while ago. Me and Elijah already took care of it. She's fine already.
Oh, okay,
Right.
okay.
We
Sally and
maintained
Layla
look
from
on
her
her.
last night.
Yes, I
Hey,
recall.
glass.
I recall.
Yeah, reinforced glass, glass that, they temper.
The only thing I would say of this is that the spirit could potentially use the no harm clause as a loophole to not take action if they're requested, under the provision that no harm may be inflicted to Kelton's body during that time frame. It could use that to justify inaction. I would say no willful harm can be inflicted upon it.
I agree.
Yeah, I know. I will say Layla was your patient. Shut up. You were just as fast. No, I'm not gonna say yes to that. Sue.
Holy fucking shit. Probably wouldn't touch that,
no.
Did yesterday.
Yeah,
I see. Well, do you
Council,
want
we
a
have a small
weapon?
edit for you.
Yes.
Really now?
Big weapon. Big.
There's also
You
probably
want to
at
learn how to
least
fight?
one more spelling mistake in there that I haven't seen.
Know how to fight with these?
Well, it probably is.
It wants me to do it right now.
Has anybody ever taught you how to form a
legal team
fight?
on this situation. Good
Tactics,
lord.
that sort of thing.
No. My legs have just been
You're
cut
a
off.
little.
That's a shame. Probably see a doctor about that.
An interesting day.
You spun.
Oh, sorry. 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 I adjusted my sword, so I dodged that.
Listen, it's the same thing when I have my.
It is a
the same
sheep.
thing
It
when I
doesn't
have
have
my
a sheep.
spear on my back. I am liable to take many people's eyes out. Regardless, Kelton. The only thing I was going to make note of is that.
Fighting some kind of monster in the next.
Oh, right, that, yes. Well, people are gathering for that, which is good.
What? Half an hour.
For what? Gallo.
Oh.
Apparently.
Wait, what?
It's the run back of the century. What?
You're
I didn't.
fighting it? Reminds me of the hunt. Or are you just having a meeting about it?
Fighting.
Wait.
Meeting about fighting it.
Wait.
Meeting about fighting it.
Later. We've all lost our minds.
One thing at a time.
Are you talking about
will
this?
explain at the meeting.
I'm
Oh,
going to
okay.
strangle someone.
Yes.
I'm going to
Yes.
strangle someone. And it's going to be with air.
Please don't.
Oh, Jesus
So-
Christ, yeah.
What I was going to say is that you might want to change the provision of no harm inflicted to your body to no willful harm inflicted to the body. Because the spirit could use that to justify taking in action in situations where it otherwise should.
There's so many.
If you wanted to be able to assist the god, for example, or act in a dangerous situation, or something to the effect of self-preservation of the body.
Where is that again? I've been looking at the.
That is
I'm guessing. I'm guessing.
I think
this-
regular use of Kelton Heart's body, right?
Yes.
I don't.
Do you have it? Who has it?
No, I
Who
don't have
has
it. I don't have it right now.
I have it.
Okay, you have it.
Other faculties. During and after the contract in perpetuity, the spirit cannot take use of or harm. No, that's not the soul. Where was it?
It was right before in use of Kelton Heart's body, I believe.
Spy spirit cannot harm or hurt the mind, a body, and Kelton hearts in perpetuity. Willfully.
I don't know. Everything I've been said that spirits try to kill the body and then take control of that killed body. I don't know.
What in the world?
Oh, you're talking to it right
It's
now.
talking to me.
Soldier.
No.
You're going to die of your own accord.
Someone just slaughtered me. Wait, what?
Don't know.
What the?
Okay.
What?
What?
I have no idea. Jasmine.
I'm losing my mind.
I am.
Yes.
All right.
fine.
Okay. All right. The fog. The fog is
waiting to
creeping
speak
into
to
you.
you while
The
they
fog.
finish their contract. Maybe take care of the business with her.
Don't take the contract.
Okay. All right.
Contract.
Sorry. Here you are. Just consider that.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sure he had Tyrion had a good eye on it. I'll trust in his judgment.
You look wonderful.
There's a meeting? There's another one?
Yes.
I'm just here.
I have a letter that I received today that you might want to be privy to.
Oh.
It's the one. Is it the one you mentioned earlier?
Not the one I talked to you about.
Oh, okay.
As I was coming in for that meeting with the stuff over there, I received a letter from the Corsairs.
Oh. Oh, great.
They're going to be here in 2 days.
2 days, huh?
Okay then. Well.
2 to 3. And I sent a bird back with the information about the tournament. So
Well,
the
and
tournament letter has already been sent off.
at least
to
we
them,
know.
the one that I talked to you about.
Yeah, the
I'm
tournament.
gonna
I
sit
guess.
down
them
and
by
negotiate
tomorrow.
with them. That'll be fine.
So it should ease tensions a bit more, and we should be in a talking place. Hopefully.
I mean,
I would recommend if you do get into talks with them, I would recommend me or Esmeralda or Bing, who all have had dealings with them, and they might be more comfortable and privy to talk.
Of course. All right. I'm going to make a few rounds here and see if there's anybody that needs to. Oh,
You're
yes.
in the tavern, but I'm gonna take 4 to 5 minutes of your time.
and get this out the way before, well, I guess the old man can count too.
Well, we have another meeting to
More
attend. and I
flyby
don't know if you
meetings.
have to do it, but I'm sure you're gonna stay
I
anyway.
might end up having some dementia like you do.
Okay,
But we'll
so
see.
We should get you something to drink.
What?
how important?
Water or something. Can I use your guys' facilities?
Yes, you can hear it too, Amelia.
Okay.
All right.
I'm going to say yes.
We have
and take
20
the blame
minutes.
for it. Go ahead.
Come
How's
on.
the Kelton situation
Let's
was
get this
taken care of?
done then.
To the bunk.
Not yet.
Wherever you
That's
want.
going to be after this.
Define this.
The meeting to discuss how I'm going to get my heart ripped out by Gallo again.
I need to go figure that out as well.
We are going to fight him. Got it.
We're actually gonna fight him. The one that
That's the
nearly
plan.
the one that nearly you
I know. Talia
My
has
s-
a plan.
my body nearly
Apparently.
broke by that bastard throwing me.
Yes, and he ran me through completely. Look.
Who?
Gallo. It's a
Creature.
We have a
very
posse.
nasty spirit.
It's only supposed to be these four.
Oh, the werewolf? Alright, let's
We
kill
will be
it.
back.
Am I supposed to be here?
Oh yeah, you were here there for
Yes.
us the first time. You want another go?
Okay.
Yes.
I do.
Okay, are we doing that now? Or are we doing this now? Is that what we're talking about now?
Grab.
Okay.
Yoink.
In the next.
Yeah, just watch your head. Yeah, wouldn't walk that way.
This is what happens when I
Just
don't
waiting
have
for him to
time
go
in
into
the
his
mornings.
office.
Yes, unfortunately.
Alex, wait outside.
All the meetings get compressed in.
I am his scribe.
Okay. Right. Oh, this is going to get really crowded in here. This is going to get very crowded in here. Well, alright. If it's all the same to the rest of you, let's have a seat around the map. There's more seats here. I need to sit.
I'm
I've
gonna
been on the
stand.
road all day.
Okay, so right now we
Okay.
are not talking about Gallo.
No, this
No.
is... Andron. What is it you want to bring?
As she's already half heard. Last night I made a deal with Ori.
Okay.
Ori, the
spirit?
The floorboard spirit.
Yes.
Yes.
What?
As shocking as that sounds, I was not in a good headspace, feeling only that my uses with physical labor. I decided to
would have said that.
give up something to try to bring further aid to this town than what I can currently manage. And in that deal, it was offered up a few select memories of my choice.
Memories?
I selected them because I felt I could get them back in some way, shape, or form in the future. Or at least something close to them. To
I see.
hopefully make that hole a little smaller.
And what exactly did you get in exchange?
The clearing of Knockmar Canyon.
The whole canyon? To open up for trading?
Yes. Yes, that was my intent.
Oh.
Why didn't you just...
Why didn't you?
Why didn't you come to us first? Why did you
Yeah.
take this on to yourself?
Yeah.
Thought that was my responsibility. My failing.
Knockmar's the quickest way to Barghest, right?
I mean,
the map here, yes.
yeah.
Closest.
That was not the intent, but you can look at it that way.
But
I mean,
either
it's a
way,
statement, not necessarily directly tied to.
you didn't have to shoulder this yourself. Even before we came here, we've always looked at each other as friends, teammates, people we can rely on. You know you could have come to us.
Adrian, I'm not going to fault you for doing this, considering that it was your choice and your volition to do so. And I can appreciate that you were doing it in a sense of wanting to help the town. But there was no failing on your part. At least as far as I can tell. Where did this thought, this feeling come from?
Compounding dissonance. Being told unable to be compassionate, unable to fully understand, to assist, even passively told unable to govern, and that was temporary due to the lack of qualifications that the current candidates hold. And seeing my body or nor my spirit seems to be strong enough for that. Possibly. So, in that moment, I decided to give a little of myself if it would help the town grow. And if I told you all, you would have pitched in. That is something I did not want.
I think we would have tried to find a different way, as opposed
Yeah.
to trying to pitch in.
Excuse me for seeing you all as reckless. Well, these two already have that history.
No.
Fair enough. I'm pretty much the poster child at this point of behaviors that would be self-destructive for the benefits of others.
Unfortunately, I cannot tell you the contents of the current one that was taken as down payment. But it's something to do with Esmeralda. I'll have to figure that out. The other two are up for grabs later tonight whenever he decides to show up after his digging. Enough materials to clear the Knockmark Canyon and the rest to rebuild and strengthen the walls.
It wouldn't be wheedling out of the contract to tell us what those memories are now, so we can fill you in later.
The problem is it's probably going to still leave a hole. Though I'm not quite sure how I would react to them. Probably never heard of them. Don't recall them. Strange. One is the first time I've sailed the coast with my father. So that was before the town was burned. One of the few memories. And the other is of the shepherds.
Us.
Us?
The first night after the initiation.
There was a party that night, wasn't there?
Yeah, it was.
Yes, and I stood estranged, far away. Even though it did feel important. Important enough to belong again. Even if I didn't want to say.
I see.
So, in order to fulfill that contract for the good of the town, those two will go. With my estimated risk, if things go as I assume it should, I'm sure I'll get plenty of sailing. Maybe some of closer meaning in the future. Maybe once again, I'll feel that belonging again.
How close were you with your dad?
Close enough to almost be a squire.
Well,
I can't imagine that. Doesn't make the color.
Though his passing is the reason I will not take a station as a knight.
As I said, Adrian, ultimately this is your decision to make. But just know, going forward, the efforts that you put into this town, by your own hands, by your own spirit, not enough. Never ask anything more to give up any more than that. What you're doing is selfless, true, and it's appreciated. But that is a price that I wouldn't exact of anybody.
Know what I want? Your dad to take up that
Also,
bedroom again.
no, I don't plan to. Or else I'd be a hypocrite. But it's really too late to back out of that deal.
At the very least, this could be significantly worse.
Thank you for telling us.
It's not like I will forget you all, it's just those select days that I will not remember.
I know.
I've already been chewed out by Flora and Phoenix. I know how risky it was. I have to deal with it.
I don't know what I would do if I had to forget the memories of my dad. It's the most precious ones, and
At least it was
that's
only
all I
one.
wait. But I know if you did forget that night, I promise that we'll continue to have memories that are like that. Know that you are wanted. You're a friend, Adrian.
That is the gamble I've made. I'm hoping I was correct.
I'll make up for it.
I'll let you get back to your planning. That's what I wanted to inform you of. Besides that, I probably think I'm better suited to be either separate from the guards or be more of a reserve.
If you wish to pursue other endeavors, type thing for the general townsfolk as well. Later.
If you're meaning to train people in swords work and fighting, if you wanted to take that on, train others how to fight, might be something.
I still can't do that. It's the same reason I still won't spar you all to this day. I still don't have full control over those instincts in a fight.
Understandable.
I see. Understood.
I understand.
I understand. If a freelance hand is needed, or to help this town, we can reach out. I just don't think I'm fit for personally dealing with the specialized affairs of every individual in this town, especially of the magic variety.
In any case, you're welcome back at any point.
I need to do is ask.
Thank you, Hadron, for everything.
It's not like I'm leaving.
Yeah. Well,
Damon still stands.
Exactly.
sure we appreciate you.
No.
Yeah.
I do hate to cut this short a tad, but before you leave, at the very least, Tyrion. Brief thing, I can make a quick pro to grab Alex because he's probably going to be a little upset if he's not told about this too. Drive-by meetings are my nature.
I can adjourn if this is sensitive
No.
stuff. I can. Just
Trusted counsel kicks.
Yeah.
No such thing.
Summoning a spirit, and Erebos is throwing a fit.
Okay,
Not going
good.
crazy, just acting like a child.
What's
About
fucking
summoning
new?
spirit?
No,
That
just
sounds like a normal day.
Erebos.
Great.
Okay, very quick. Definitely Spirit decided to start talking again today. Turns out, Creature has
cool.
one of
He
its
finally
parts.
has his powers back.
Yeah,
Wait,
no,
what
it
has one of its
Wait.
parts?
Creature, you know that little squid thingy? It's not really a squid.
He has what?
Okay, so apparently Creature is one of the creations of the cult that those people were fighting. However, it's seeming like Creature is more of a person than the things that they were fighting from the cult.
Interesting.
I don't know if I'm entirely following, but okay.
Okay, so Otto thinks he might be a threat because sort of like how Bing sees elk stuff, Otto sees this cult stuff.
Oh, great.
For fuck's sakes, everybody in this town could kill everybody else if they wanted to.
I know that I've told him if anything happens to Creature, he'll be the first to be looked at. So he knows, and I don't think he's going to actually do anything, at least not yet. He wants to look into Creature, research him, and he knows that he's going to have to do it with Creature's permission, that kind of stuff. As far as I know, this is a non-issue currently.
Okay, well, good to be out in front of it.
Yeah.
It is also
Thank you.
confirmed that another one of the Death Deals' the ancestor person, one of the other parts is in the Vale.
Wasn't
We
there
were
only
wa-
3?
We were aware of that, though.
That's
that
what
was
I vaguely remember.
Yeah.
It was confirmed.
Skull and 2 other pieces. So that's
Well,
all
the
3 accounted
skull-
for then.
If it's only in 3 pieces, then yes. I mean, I need to go speak to it.
Okay,
I
then.
was waiting for it to regain its power after we took it from its source.
Probably
the guild had
tomorrow.
a deal with it to put it back together. Which
guild had
probably
a deal with
defaults
it,
to
and
us.
I
Yeah,
had
since
to
we're probably
deal
picking up
with
that
it
mantle.
because I took the guild's deal.
Okay,
Oh, so
it's good
that's
thing I told you about
unpaid.
this.
Great.
Currently, yes. But
I mean, it's
I'm
not
not
back
going
together.
to collect on anything from the guild until we're established again.
Okay, so I've talked to the Vale. I didn't expect a response, and I didn't receive any, but I did see if it would be able to transfer the message that that the piece is in the Vale to Elisanda, because she hasn't been around today at least. And Amaris, I didn't know actually. Before she came to the Wardens, her family was sort of like a guide for people through the Vale. So she also knows the Vale pretty well.
I mean, yeah, she said as
in a
much.
different
time then.
Looks like it.
Yeah, so Amaris will be talking to Violet about this tomorrow whenever Violet could be talked to. Yeah, so in summary, Creature may or may not be a threat, non-issue currently. Currently is in possession of one of the parts of the spirit, and the other part, or at least another part, is in the Vale. Okay,
Noted.
we good? Questions?
Nope.
Not at this time. Thank
Not
you,
this
Amelia.
time.
Okay.
Good one.
Thank you.
Quick,
So,
got
Alright.
it. Okay, everyone come
I
in.
think
Should we bring
Jasmine
everyone
and
in, or
your guards are doing
We
that
talking-
spirit contract right now.
we cannot do
Now?
that right now?
Oh, shit.
Goodness.
We're talking about a spirit.
Ah, well, conflicting meetings then.
Tyrion, just as a heads up for you. You,
Mhm.
new addition to your retinue, Kelton.
Mhm.
The ice spirit named Deucin. You will know with the white hair and white eyes.
He's
I
our,
see. So
he's our
that's
mid the deal.
happened already then.
Okay.
He went through with the contract, yes. The spirit accepted.
Right then.
Has control of his body for part of the day.
3.5
Some
hours.
stipulations.
Then we'll have to speak to it then. Find out.
Oh, it's out and
what-
about exploring, last it seemed.
Later. All right. Let's
For now,
get this
let's-
sorted so that people can be on their way.
Yes.
Lieutenant, if you wish, I can go check on Kilton, and you can fill me in on this later. Just
If you could, I'd really appreciate that, Kix.
we'll exchange information. How does that
Mhm.
sound?
That sounds good.
Right. Best of luck then.
Do you want to fight this thing again, or do you want to tag out?
If Tyr's going, I'm not gonna leave him alone.
Okay, I mean, I was gonna go either way.
And besides, we're gonna need to bring as much as we can, considering how we dealt with same before.
Does Silver work on this guy? Do you know?
As far as I know, I don't think so. I don't know, since he's a spirit, I don't know if it affects it like that.
No idea. But also werewolf stuff. Tell me, does Silver work on this guy?
Silver
No,
works
okay.
on lycanthropes, not spirits.
I mean, it's a combination as far as I know. Anyway.
Well,
Probably do a
no,
little, but not
he
as
created
effective.
lycanthropes. He's not a lycanthrope himself.
I mean, I understand.
But like at the moment, a current situation, everything going on. With the small amount of time that we had. I don't really know what went down with the contract went through.
Out and about.
Kix went to
Only Dusant right now.
Kix went to
He's at
check
the
out
tavern because he's currently because the spirit is controlling his body because he signed a contract.
Yeah, we know.
Sorry, I'm just gonna wait for Tyrion to get back in here and give it a minute for anyone else to filter in who wants to be here. I doubt that's many more people.
I might as well suit up while we're waiting.
Suit up.
I mean, we're not doing anything tonight, but no.
It would probably be it would be unwise to do it at night of all things.
No, we're not fighting today. We're talking about what we're doing first. Unlike a lot of people in town, I would actually like to prepare and have plans set.
Considering how the last
Probably
one
not.
went, I would definitely advise planning as much as we can.
No, it made it seem like we were going to be fighting tonight, but okay.
The last one had plans days in advance, and it still went to shit. So.
To be fair, your plan started and ended at I got varnish.
No, it didn't, because it was Nishka's plan that she had been working on for months. So
There was a lot more to it than that, yeah.
there was a lot more to it. But you didn't want to help at the time, so.
Where's Tyrion at?
Was he what?
Probably
Was he?
waiting.
You might be filtering out people that want to be a part of this meeting or do not. The Horn tends to call everyone in town.
Yeah, someone needed to do it.
Yeah. Alright.
That's only been two.
You just said like two things in the last like 10 minutes that are just ridiculous.
I mean, is he wrong?
He also no, it wasn't you. It was Otto. Never mind.
Innuendo.
What did I say?
You said
Is
Phil
the
is
magistrate's going to make an innuendo
Damn,
today? Is that
that's
the thing?
hot.
We're waiting for Layla's? Oh, that's right. He doesn't understand it.
Alright, I'm gonna give him like another minute, and if he's not back, then we'll just start.
Give it time, I'm sure he's gathering people outside.
I'll double check real quick. I'll be
Who
back.
is spearheading this mission?
He has had a long day.
What a day. Go to the tavern and get something to eat. I swear.
Charlie's about to start it right now.
Oh, is it gonna?
All right.
This is fine.
You can turn it this way.
One gold price silver.
He's coming. He's coming.
You're cheating. I'm not cheating.
I know you do. I guess you're not winning either. Okay, let's go.
He's coming. At least that's what Ava said.
There he is.
So while we wait, I'd like to bring up
There he is.
Cutting cats.
Pretty sure cats are more convenient.
Alright, everyone hear me okay?
How much you insult people in this room.
You're good.
Yes.
Wonderful. Okay, so this is not your run-of-the-mill monster hunt, as I'm sure most of you have gathered by now. For those who are new and are not up to speed on this, I am afflicted with lycanthropy. Lycanthropy is caused through a contract with a spirit, one that is very powerful, very dangerous, and very evil. We've been trying to deal with this for a long time with little answers and little headway. But as of recently, we have been given reason to believe that we have a chance to beat this spirit. Now, before we can do any of this, we need to acquire spirit varnish. This substance is very hard to get and very illegal. If any of you have a problem with that, if it goes against your morals, step out of this room.
For context,
Yes, Ada?
possession of spirit vengeance is a punishable by death or life imprisonment. In some cases.
Apologies, say again, Otto?
Are you talking about Gallows?
Yes, I am talking about Sareth Gallo.
No, thank you. Goodbye.
Understood.
Aldrin?
Why is spirit tarnish illegal?
I think
It's
Jasmine
a
would be
controlled
best equipped to answer
substance
that.
by the government. In short, spirits are considered a pretty important part of the world and magic at large, and spirit varnish is extremely effective at hurting and killing spirits.
You and then I have a point to make. Ruby first.
Question becomes, why are we needing to get rid of this specific spirit? If I'm going to be doing an illegal means, I need a good why.
Because I am going to die, and that spirit is going to keep killing people.
Furthermore, Gallo has a vested interest in this town. This is not the first time that we have tussled with this spirit. And we left an impression. For the ongoing safety of the town and for the countryside, in which Gallo still remains, as a result of us failing to capture him the first time. I believe that it is our duty to right that wrong. This is not only about keeping us safe, but keeping the people around us safe as well.
Delilah.
Does this Gallos have
allies that would come to his aid that we would need to fend off?
Likely not. He's a stubborn, sadistic, prideful spirit. Yes.
If I may, maybe I could help. As a water teacher.
Well.
To provide aid and healing and what have you, and who knows another spirit better than a fellow spirit, right?
From what I understand, Gallo doesn't have much interest in other spirits, but if you're willing to risk your own life for this, then that's fine. I do want to make that part very, very... It won't be. But I do want to make that part very clear. Gallo is ancient and powerful. He is deadly, and he enjoys seeing others suffer.
Apex of the superior spirits, basically.
This is not something that
Tyrion,
we
how
ask
long
of the
did your
town.
fight last? 1-2.
Easily 20 minutes. And during that time, I ran amok through what was then the guild hall, told the whole place apart, battered all of us, and put a hole straight through my chest. I'm lucky to be alive.
Gallows spun me
Like-
around and nearly shattered my whole body. I'm amazed I'm still walking after that.
Broke your spine like a
Blake.
toothpick.
Are we trying to like banish him, or are we gonna try to like kill him?
What we are trying to do is something that is very crazy. We found an old text from some studies that were of an occult nature of the idea that one could take over a spirit to effectively erase that spirit and replace its soul with your own. So,
You're doing what now? Who is getting control of this incredibly powerful eminent spirit?
I am.
Right.
To effectively summarize what is being asked here. We are asking for adventurers and individuals with a myriad of skills, fighting, healing, and other esoteric means, to go and challenge this greater spirit, superior spirit, rather.
You don't
The
need to
goal-
kill it, you need to weaken it.
Exactly. Frankly, I think killing it is borderline impossible.
You wish to replace its soul. What happens to its soul?
Gone.
Dead.
Like I said, none of you have to kill it.
It doesn't have to be us. Not directly. But its death will be on our hands.
Correct. This is a creature that only
Yes.
exists to cause pain and suffering upon others, and relishes in the fact. Not only would we be us protecting the town, but we would be doing the world at large a favor by ridding it of it.
And what
I
certainty do you have
understand.
that he will not be better? With all due respect.
Valid question.
One, from what I understand, immortal body cannot hold the same amount of power that a spirit like that can, which means most of the magic will leave my body. I'm not going to suddenly become a superior spirit. Two, I have no interest in killing people. I don't take joy in it. I don't think that anyone deserves to lose their life.
Are you a pirate?
Yes, I was.
Pot me kettle and all that, but
Frey, you've had your hand up for a while.
What will happen to you in total? Will you be okay?
In the best case scenario, I will be fine. In the worst case scenario, according to the research that Jasmine has done for me, something called soul scarring can occur. Losing parts of yourself as the souls are sort of in conflict with each other, if I'm correct in that, Jasmine?
Correct.
This could manifest in physical traits or losses of things like memories or other such oddities. In the best case, I'll be fine and it will go smoothly. Yes, Ruby?
And what's the plan if it fails? You're not able to do this. We don't weaken it enough. We're put down. What is the plan then? I want to think about all possibilities as much as I would love to be hopeful that this will succeed.
If I may tell you. That is highly contingent on the task force that we assemble here today. The roles of each person going into this conflict are going to be determined by who wishes to engage with it. And, as has been noted, this is not something I ask of anybody lightly. I would not fault anybody in this room for not wanting to take on this endeavor, but I believe that it is an endeavor that needs to be taken on. Best case scenario, if a retreat is required, a vanguard of our heaviest hitters will hold the line, while the remainder, the healers and those with more fragile constitutions, would make their way back to Leafside. Make no mistake, we have no intention of bringing the fight to this town. Not like last time.
It's the wolf. It hunts.
Now, in my case, if we fail, that means my death. If we try nothing or wait too long, that also means my death. There is no situation where I get out of this if we fail. I face the same exact risk that all of you do.
As it currently stands, before I answer your question, Amelia, or well, get your question, our plan going into this endeavor will be highly contingent on, again, who decides to join us. I have a few ideas for tactics, and Talia will be an invaluable source on how we are going to be fighting this entity. But the fact remains we're going to have to play to the strengths of the group.
Now, there is some good news in all of this. We have good reason to believe that the spirit is significantly weakened, and thus we want to strike while the iron is hot. Sereth Gallo gains power by making the contract to bestow lycanthropy upon others. In this contract, he gains power through the ritual sacrifice of other people, the consumption of their hearts, by the lycanthropes under the full moon. This power goes to Gallo, he gives a fraction of his power back to the lycanthrope. The problem is, he's been doing this for a long time, but that power seems to take quite a long time to stockpile. The first time Gallo appeared, he performed a feat that some would call divine, godly. I was told that he made people see things that weren't real, that it was like reality bent around them. That was when he tried to take me the first time. We then were able to renegotiate a new contract for me, but one that we have made no progress in and isn't reliable. The second time Gallo appeared was when he was forcibly summoned by a group of people who wished to try and kill him. During that, once again, he expended a large amount of his power to combat an entire group of people using weapons coated in spirit varnish, as well as enchanted with light magic. While this fight didn't turn out great for those involved, it seems that it did have an effect. For those of you who have been around long enough, you will note that my eye used to have a black sclera and a different color to it. More of a glowing, odd green to it. The green eye has always been the physical mark of his contract upon my body, It's not my natural eye color. Ever since that fight, the dark eye had gone away. That eye usually marked him listening and watching through me. I don't think he has the capacity to do that anymore, and he probably knows that. On top of that, we've noticed another change in my eye as of recent, with it occasionally turning red rather than green. While I don't know the exact reasoning behind this, I would take it as a sign that I may have the potential to outwill him. Which means, if we can him, I believe that we can, in fact, win this.
Amelia?
To comment on Delilah's question on potential allies, we can't rule out possible lycanthropes that we would be fighting.
Correct.
I'm not going to say that I know Gallows specifically, but Spirit contracts can likely pull other people to fight for him.
Indeed. We might not be fighting only him, but some heavy hitters as well, depending on how many hearts they've consumed.
At least we can say we've already fought quite a few lycanthropes, so...
Depends on how seriously he takes you as a threat.
There are many people within town who have silver weapons from the siege from Elk when he used lycanthropes against us. For those who are unaware, a silver weapon will take down a lycanthrope very easily. Their wounds do not heal like they would normally, and they will bleed out. You were saying?
Speak to the necessity.
So I expect
Tyrion.
you will be taking us very seriously.
Indeed. To speak to the Spirit Varnish situation, in my position as captain as such, in endorsing this endeavor. This is not a decision that I make lightly. And, considering that I'm making this declaration in front of all of you, I'm frankly admitting to committing a crime within the Dracaean Empire by even endorsing it. However, this is something that I believe needs to be done. And the nature of the banning of Spirit Varnish is such that spirits that would be helpful in the natural order is not disturbed. Take it from somebody who has seen this monster up close. This is something that needs to be put down. If you do not have another means to fight it and you intend to join us, that means you will likely need to use this implement yourself. Again, in addition to the risk, we are asking a lot of you in engaging in this activity. Under my purview, none of you will receive any sort of legal repercussions as a result of using this item during this endeavor. If it's found to be used otherwise outside of this mission, that's another story entirely. This is one situation where I am willing to step outside of the law to make sure that this gets
Ruby?
done.
How long do we have until you want to do this? How much time?
That depends on when we are able to get the Spirit Varnish, which hopefully will be soon. I imagine getting it will require its own excursion. Whether any of you decide to go on that is up to you.
I have a contact who's looking into locating some at the moment.
That's good. You're aware of how Otto and I got it last time, are you?
Frankly, no.
Well, hopefully you have a good idea on how to get it, because I don't think you'd like it.
I have somebody who's very reliable when it comes to these things.
Is Spirit Varnish needed to kill? Or is defense an option without it?
If you are absolutely against using Spirit Varnish, spirits, as we know, can still be damaged by magic, but you will be limited to either enchanted weapons or magical attacks. And mana can run out. That is up to you. Now, whether any of you think I deserve to live or die doesn't really matter here. This is about taking out an entity that would see every mortal being on this planet destroyed if it could. Blake.
Let's say we do succeed. You take on this thing's power all for yourself or whatever. What happens to every other lycanthrope?
I'm not sure.
Right.
I'd assume the contract would become null considering that the spirit who made it is no longer in existence. But I can't say for sure.
Is there any precedent to this? It's been done before? Any books, texts, tomes, or whatever?
Like I said, we were working off of the research notes of a cult that endeavored to reach immortality, as well as the research that Jasmine, our resident expert on spirits, had provided. After researching more into that text. As far as I'm aware, they're still around today, just not as prominent. Their original research goes back to research of ancient dragonkin scholars.
So how do we know that this ritual, whatever you have, isn't just a whole bunch of hooey?
Because the same source that is seeking to require the spirit varnish for us has good reason to believe that it's possible.
And who is this source? You're asking a lot of us to stake on some unknown and some ancient texts from a cult that seems to have failed at some point.
Yulin.
Yulin.
I figured.
That shady guy. Alright, sure.
A shady guy that has
On
gone to
top
bat for
of
this
that-
town on more than one occasion. And has frankly saved probably all of our lives during the siege with his efforts.
On top of that, I would also like to mention, while it is not much to go off of, after I had discovered the text and started speaking about it with Ophelia, my eye, which was red at the time, immediately switched back to green, which I took as a sign that the spirit does not like that I have that information.
When your eyes
Long
green,
and short
is he
of it.
listening?
When the sclera is black and my eyes are glowing green, yes, he's listening. At least to everything around.
He doesn't know about this meeting, because if he does, then he's gonna attack. Preemptive strike.
From what I can tell, he can only observe bits and pieces of what I think about right now.
Look, any and all of this is a risk. And I do not ask this be undertaken lightly, as I have said. I believe we've about shared everything that we have so far, barring composition of who's going to be going, and discussing tactics in that case. So, Talia, at this point, I think we would ask who would be joining us in this endeavor.
If you're willing to potentially put your life on the line for this town and the greater Nockmar Canyon region, potentially all of Erin, please step over there. If you're not willing to, there's no shame in that, and you can leave this meeting.
I'm not glad you let him alone.
I don't know what they're getting into. Oh, he's right.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably gonna be terrible.
A feeling you wouldn't.
So you got me no matter what.
At least we have some people who fought him.
Thank you.
He will attack again if we do not stand.
That's the thing, he's been around.
As I
I've
said,
no.
Gallo is a thousands years old spirit who has a particular issue with mortals. He is a sadist. He is a killer.
And in particular us, considering the nature of the contract and the fact that some of us were part of the group that pulled him out of his box in the first place. You can bet he has special interest in us. And therefore
Yes.
this town.
Gallo is a overly prideful, stubborn spirit. You can be sure that he will not take that laying down. Thank you all for agreeing to step into this. If at any point any of you decide to step away, that's fine. I don't expect you to stay. We'll work
Thank you
with
all.
what we have.
I'll come to each of you at some point in regards to tactics and figuring out where we're going to be moving forward with this. In the meantime, we'll see about gathering that spirit varnish.
Now, if there do happen to be lycanthropes on the battlefield, I can at least give upfront information with that Phoenix can confirm, given his profession. Lycanthropes are weak to fire, so long as they are the type that have fur. There are some cases, such as were-sharks or were-crocodiles, that do not have fur and thus are not weak to it. But most are. As we mentioned already, silver is a very surefire way to kill them, particularly silver that can penetrate them. It's not going to work as well as if it's a blunt weapon. Something that cuts and stabs is what you're looking for.
A blade like this.
Really,
An axe would work too. Anything that can get through the skin.
Unless you have a
On top of that,
weapon.
On top of that, lycanthropes also cannot stand the smell of wolfsbane. It works as a bit of a warding agent, but it won't work forever.
People are gone.
This big bad boss guy not like it either.
That's my one thing.
He is not a lycanthrope. He is what created lycanthropes. Do not assume he has the same weaknesses, because we cannot confirm that.
Odd if they all have that same trait and he doesn't.
I can also confirm that there was several people that had some weapons during our engagement with Gallos. The weapon itself did not have any adverse effects to it. It was only the weapons that were either imbued with magic, light, or the varnish itself that actually drew blood and actually saw wounds.
The reason that silver works so well against lycanthropes is because silver has the same alchemical properties as believed to be in the moon. The moon is required for a lycanthrope's transformation. Once transformed, lycanthropes are subject to a higher rate of regeneration to injury. It's believed that plunging... Exactly. It's believed that when silver is plunged into a werewolf or any other lycanthrope, that it disrupts this regeneration because of it having the same properties of that which is required for their transformation. But as Cauldron said, Gallos is not a lycanthrope. He doesn't need to transform. He just
You don't have
is
to feel
what
beholden
he
to the
is.
room. I understand your objections to this.
We both do.
I hate it. I had every fiber of my being with this.
Yes.
But at the same time, you need someone who is actually knowledgeable. And I'm the only person in town who is.
Is anyone else
We didn't die the first time, right?
currently
Sure as hell
You
couldn't
got
die the
lucky the
second
first
time.
time.
with light magic?
Fair enough.
Right. I guess it's time I need to figure out how to conjure a sword of light then.
Probably won't be that effective on him.
I have it for wind.
So he'll probably be most.
Well, to be fair, magic in general hurts him.
I know.
It'll still
May as well hit him with another weapon that hurts as well.
something else would.
I plan to claw the hell out of him. Maybe punch a hole through his chest, see how he likes it.
Any help we can get would be good.
Another room. That's how I
And I'd like to see if I can break a few of his bones like you did mine.
I can help at
Gonna
least
get people
try.
fucking killed.
I'm able to just
Sort out the-
continually do it.
Sort out the tactics. We'll probably have to organize this over the next couple of days and see about when we can get the varnish. So for now, I'd like to go.
We
down
really
the
are
line and
reckless
thank
idiots, aren't we?
personally, and then
But again, we knew that already coming in.
I'm assuming you are too tired tonight.
If this doesn't kill me, Nick will.
You asked about imbuing weapons with light magic. I found out recently that I have.
Check out both of
We
us.
can, if you want to.
Teach it.
That is up to you. Or we can wait until
You're not the only
tomorrow.
one that's gonna be spared from her fury.
I have sunbathed all day. Suppose we can
Pretty much.
try and figure that out. In the light. We'll get a little bit more familiar with our timeline and then we'll maybe hold a class.
Not exactly the most exciting thing in the world.
I've never used magic ever, so I can't say how.
I bet.
I don't know how well
Okay.
I'd be able to pick it up.
Tension, a little bit of anger, fear. Practical
It's
cocktail.
always best to try.
Yeah.
I'm Ayla, just so you know.
Unless you can take silver coins, I can get it exchanged. But outside of coin, I don't have much else.
Healing and
At this point, I am more likely to use the silver coins and imbue it on your weapon instead.
Fair enough. Lieutenant?
Hey.
Lady Ashevail.
I'll do what I can to make sure that.
Understood.
Hopefully it doesn't have to come to the point where we
I'll
hurt as
avoid
bad as
him.
we were.
The town hasn't exactly been kind to you.
I'm sorry, was it?
It's gonna be a tough fight.
At the end of that fight, while I was one of the few people walking.
I hope it is. Give me something to do.
Damn.
Got him, son.
I promised Sir Gawain that this fight and this hunt would be finished.
Probably not going to be.
I will see it to the very end.
But if any of you get injured,
any help is.
Please pair me with him. He sounds like so much fun.
Or running injured people out of there.
He has a.
Thank you.
He definitely has a good. He has a good understand. He has good groundings, and he has
You're
quite a
gonna
good
do
deal of
what you've
strength.
always done.
If you want to
Stay
pair up with
peaceful.
him, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah.
The other home now.
Look into some silver bullets.
I don't want to slow him down, though.
On the contrary, I am already slow.
Thank you.
And
Every healer we get is a buff.
And don't judge kicks too much.
And light
He may not look it, but
No,
he's
even better.
He's quite an impressive fighter.
Sneak.
I
Maybe
don't look it. What are you trying to say?
Not likely.
What are you trying to say, Lieutenant?
Thank you. You're
I'll
new,
remember this.
extremely new. Joining in for something
Well,
like
some
this
people
is
some
way
people would doubt you based on your age. I would tell them
This is gonna
otherwise.
be my new home. I want to at least stand.
Right, of course. Anyway.
What's the sword? Okay.
What's the blade?
We've talked for the first time today, and you are throwing your life away for me potentially. Thank
check
you.
on friends or not.
You're one of Leaf's side, and therefore you're part
Yeah,
of our
I should
family.
go check on her.
Worth the
Make sure
cost.
she's okay.
Oh, I'll try to live up to that.
Sparring.
Eva,
Flap.
I knew you were going to be in it all along, but
Oh, right.
still,
I'm sorry.
thank you.
My bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I've had.
We're a
Yes,
package
Keep
deal.
Tyrion out of trouble.
I'm so sorry.
You know it.
Okay. Maybe later. Check your friend first.
Okay.
Many people around.
Pull this off and you'll have a hell of a monster hunting story to tell.
I'll see you
Better
later.
than any werewolf you may have taken down.
Perhaps this will be my greatest hunt.
Let's hope for it. Live to tell the story, buddy.
Yeah, whatever you want to help out in it.
I will do my
it's
best.
the first part or just the fighting or whatever. You have my blessing. I can't promise what we can do if push comes to shove, but
Same time tomorrow, then.
I'm not gonna completely.
I suppose.
I was completely in the right by using it when we first fought it.
If there's anything you want to
Because I
do,
have much more work to do.
Better than burning
if
town.
you require aid
People die
or prep
screaming.
Phoenix, all you have to do is ask.
People die screaming.
No.
No.
Is the furnace downstairs in the guild hall still active?
It should be.
Ooh.
Perhaps I can turn it into a makeshift forge. Given the tools.
It used to cook for a lot of people, so it's got a good base to it.
Even a lunar base is
With enough coal
potentially.
and wood.
They used to provide food for in some cases, the town. So it had to be big enough to provide for all of us back when the guild and the town was around, so.
As long as it's big, as long as it's active, and the ventilation has not been completely consumed by charcoal dust, it would make do for a great forge inside the guild hall. And with a pit that large, I can work on multiple projects at once.
Tell you what, I'll do you one like this. Look into it, I'll bring it directly to Violet.
Alright.
Of course. In the meantime, then, if this is the case, I will need a lot of supplies moved into there, and I will need to start taking inventory of what you are willing to grant me. Iron, steel, silver, handlebars, whatever you can give to me. I will start working on whatever I need to immediately.
Alright, it'll be done.
You need access to one. There's plenty to supply at the smith shop, right next to the wood pile, that is.
Of
Knock your
course.
stuff out. We have plenty to go around.
That is good to hear. I will need to borrow quite a bit then.
Help yourself. As long
I
as
guess
you
this
don't mind
isn't-
giving me an extra hand in lugging some back to town, if we need it.
Of course not. My strength is for the town.
Very good.
And I suppose this is an opportune time, but do you have an answer to the question I asked last night?
Three main words: burning bunny balls. Oh, dear God, I lost it.
If I intend to make this work, I believe the title of Quartermaster would be befitting for someone like me.
Yeah. Look forward to seeing it.
Welcome aboard, Phoenix, Quartermaster Leafside Guard.
Of course not.
Indeed.
And in any case,
Thank
I'm
you.
going to have to teach you two how to fight proper. Maybe a lot stronger than
Anytime.
you, but exactly.
You will have to show me some of your skills. I wish to see what you are capable of in battle.
But you have a distinct lack of range.
Don't get too excited. Not much to see these days.
An
Oh,
old man
what about-
taking out a chance to slay a god. It interests me far more than I think you realize.
What about the?
like a normal
I
day
remember
in
the
these
herald
days.
days of your fantastic bouts, the Bear of Bargast.
This I can use with one or two hands. My
Is that what they used to call him?
Careful.
Hell, some people don't even fight with
I don't know.
weapons entirely. You might just be as well with your claws.
Fair point. Sorry.
Amelia?
Give me a second.
Sure.
Amelia is
But
probably
yes.
the closest thing we have to a brawler. With the fists.
I've been in a tussle in my days.
See if we can.
We'll see if those skills remain.
So I've gathered.
Phoenix, if I gave you 50 silver, would that be enough to cast into a blade or an axe head of some kind?
More than enough.
I'll get back with you in the next few days or so. Ideally, before we leave. But yes, I would like to inquire on what you can do.
Oh, those are only the worst to deal with.
As you wish.
Oh, we might have to condemn you.
Alright, fine.
Alright.
Okay. Cauldron. Thank you.
I don't need thanks for this.
It's good.
I do not
You're a
take
comrade
any...
now.
I will not draw a weapon against it. But I do intend to defend any who come in harm's way.
I got a spot for you.
That's
Back when we first did it, we
Indeed.
had a sectioned off area that was supposed to be intentionally used for the wounded to be brought to as a casualty collection point. I don't think we've had a chance to properly get introduced, but I'm the head physician, and I was there with him. We could definitely use somebody like you there to assist in guarding the wounded. And there will be.
Understood.
Captain. Thank you as well. Though you think you can keep up, old-timer?
That remains to be seen, I suppose, but fingers crossed.
Like the fire.
Say what I tell you. This is your chance to prove him wrong.
We haven't had a bout in a while, have we?
Yeah, well, we did kind of tussle in the ship a little bit, but that hardly counts.
I don't think that's fair. Ow, that does sting something fierce.
Do you want a bandage?
I would love a bandage, thank you.
No, suck it up.
Yeah? Really? Give me a
like where
paper
their
cut.
head's at.
Oh, thank you,
The
Kix,
choice
yes.
is yours.
Fine, I'll suck it up.
Lots of
Okay,
ways.
Oh my god.
I'm also holding a couple extras as well.
Holy shit, woman.
Oh my.
Amelia, did you?
Every moment that I stand
Yes.
near you all, you seem more and more insane.
Well, you seem well prepared.
Welcome to the town.
The short
Well,
version is that I had
here's
to
the
fight with a lot of
thing,
different
Alex. We've embraced the adventurer lifestyle.
And to be fair,
Okay.
Alex, we really were much different back home either.
Okay, so I think
Plus, I'll take a little bit of a lighthearted
Are you
nature
missing
given
Let's see if I can.
gravity of the creature we're dealing
I don't
with.
think so. However,
Did you
I might need to.
forget anything?
So you could say it's gallows humor.
I wish I had my
Well, I
gun.
guess I
I
know
wish
who
I
I'm
had my
going to
gun.
go
The thing
to.
is, I'm gonna
No,
have to
come on,
figure
you
out
wouldn't
which
shoot me
one
for
is
that.
right.
You wouldn't shoot me for that.
I think I'm gonna take this off.
Thank you for calling your reps like that.
You're not
That's
gonna be
scary.
carrying
They
all of
won't
that
believe
in
you.
At the same time, you're gonna set some aside for.
How dare you? Oh, damn it, I was gonna
Okay,
catch you in
so at the
4K.
siege, I started with the hammer,
I was gonna catch
hammer,
you
the
in
bow,
4K.
these swords, and the shield.
Really now, catch
You
one.
don't understand the mistakes
You
you're
bastard.
making.
I
I'm
set
very
them. I
impressed.
set most of them aside. I
Fuck,
can
I think I
actually
just
use the
missed it
hammer,
again.
but
It's not a cryptid, here you are.
I'm also gonna take this
Oh my
off.
God.
I'm just gonna. Okay, so
Thank you.
okay, so
Mm.
oh,
This is
First
the weapons
off, we-
demo.
yes, this is the weapons demo. We have my preferred fighting style: dual-wielding swords.
Amelia, I'm still in your chair.
One is substantially
That's fine.
longer than the other. How's your
Don't
balance
arrest me.
with that?
It is a little difficult, but this is a long sword and this is more of a
Assuming
short
you
sword, which
lead
is
with that one.
Yeah,
Yes.
one's army blade, and
which is
that's
why
why.
my grip is also higher up.
True.
Like
I'd be
you
curious
can
to see how you
do
manage.
you can do sword and shield with a long sword as well.
Oh, I'm sure you can. Seems a
Yeah.
little
So
difficult for follow-ups, but we
Yeah.
their own.
To be
I mean,
fair,
to
it's
be
what I
fair.
used for a long time. Before I got the axe.
Plus,
I
this
mean,
other
I-
forearm's supposed to be used as more of a
Could have
parry
sworn they were
tool
about the
rather
same
than-
size.
where one's
exactly.
more of an
Yeah.
actual striking
Then
tool.
again, they were little wooden training swords, so they wouldn't do much to anything. But
I could get my gun,
Yeah,
if you
the-
want, but I think Luna would take more better to those.
short sword, like you can also do two short swords, but the longsword does allow for more reach. Like,
Actually, as a side note,
with the claymore, I would actually be able to reach him. I'm pretty sure right now.
Yeah,
I mean,
but a
I am.
claymore,
If you
yes,
put your
but
legs into it as well, you get some
Yeah.
extra.
I think we're going to get somebody to repair them, but once we do,
Yeah, the
would you mind teaching
benefit
someone
of
to
this
regard-
is that
or myself, if you're willing, to use
I can
their
act
arms?
with both hands pretty well, actually, in comparison
Are they
to a
long guns or
shield.
are they
I'll show you
sidearms?
that in a moment.
I think
So,
mostly the sidearms.
this allows me to strike with one hand and then defend on another. I would argue a little bit easier than with a shield.
I might end up in a point where combat is a necessity.
I
should
obviously
probably both
different
ask you and probably the other guard
pros and
if
cons
you
for
could
each.
train me to use a weapon at least mildly.
And get that boy some armor.
Training
Now,
and
for the
equipment will
shield,
be given to
shield.
all as we need.
That was a wet mob.
He is still
hello.
possessed.
He doesn't need to clean up his act that bad.
He's handled right
Oh
now.
my goodness, that was as bad as mine.
And that's my cue.
Yeah, so a shield
Spot on the
certainly
miniature of
allows
gallows,
for
you know.
more
Yes.
more defense, obviously. Like, this is certainly this is a much wider area to defend with.
How confident are you, in your tactical opinion? What's our chances?
So, conversely,
The one thing we have is numbers.
when it comes to
and numbers
other
don't always work
single-handed weapons,
We had numbers last time.
I might not have the actual mace on this model, but I would. I don't think I actually needed it, so I don't think I put it on when. Anyway,
Away
mace.
from town, away from people in general.
Bludgeoning is
Nowhere,
very good against
anywhere near
armor.
people.
Like, I could hit
Find
this
plenty.
again
There's lots of remote
against
islands that we
armor
could
and
use for
dent it really bad.
stashing items.
That or
just
with
hiding
the
away from
the
law.
hammer that's also down there that I'll pick up in a moment.
in addition, I would take
Do I have
I would
an
take
axe?
the force damage from that weapon itself, even if it wouldn't connect indefinitely.
Bartender who worked there.
Yeah.
It's not uncommon to see an arm being shattered by a hammer in full plate.
I know some that would be good.
Want two of
Yeah.
these.
One where no one.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, fair enough.
Like that one.
No. What
Tyrion.
about the
Tyrion.
makeup of our people?
Want two of those.
2 axes, it looks like.
Axes?
You're wielding axes. I can respect that.
Yeah.
Do you want them double-sided?
Funny, that was your go-to weapon before you knew one.
Okay.
Yep, like a big old blade on both sides.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So this is what you want?
I think if we can get everybody
Yes.
to work together, we have a decent chance.
Double-sided
then.
axe blades. A pair of them.
Yes.
Alright. Any weak links? Any concerns? Any liabilities?
I'd argue. Can I just let her?
We
Do
got
I have
one
it?
man who's entirely dedicated to taking the role of being the shield. So if we have a
No, I
casualty
don't.
collection point, he'll be a good wall.
Yeah.
By comparison to last time,
So-
where he was just able to leap around.
I would say
If we
for
have a
these
solid area, we'll
to
be
dual
able to
wields,
have
you would need
him.
them a little smaller.
And we have a few individuals who are more.
But,
focused on the healing
I'm
aspect,
strong.
So if we keep them
I've
in
got
their own area.
Fair
a
point.
mild talent in being able to run away, so if
But
there's
okay.
anything that can happen, if I see
Um,
I'll be willing to run into the battlefield to try.
It
You
definitely
might
would be a
able to
little more
handle it a little bit better
manageable.
than-
At least
Yeah, yeah,
a reduced size at the very
Um,
least.
Because you're running away on your
Because
own
sometimes
is
it's too
easier than
unwieldy
running
if it's
away
too,
while
if they're too
carrying
big.
people.
Get them gains.
Yeah, so
Gains, Lens.
3 points would likely be the healer.
So
yeah,
some
the
potatoes,
benefits for this is obviously
rice
a blade.
bags, things that are heavy like that.
Take out your shield.
You want those?
Carry Tyrion.
Okay.
If you can carry me
Yep, carry him.
in full equipment, I think you're probably well.
I can also hook her shield.
I don't think I'll be able to do that.
Oh.
Ugh. Well, okay, if you can't
In
pick him
any
up,
case.
then the other
And-
best case scenario would be to drag him, which I can show you.
Almost.
This end is also
That's probably the best.
this end is also pretty good against armor.
I'd like to scout out the area
Oh.
ideally a little bit before
Similar
we do
weight, but a bit more piercing.
Captain
Mhm.
Tyrion, might I request some aid? I'm having a hard time juggling Kelton, not Kelton, because they keep running away from me. They put
I
a
see.
broom in the mop bucket.
I thought
That's
she was
a
asking
sin.
me for
Heresy.
some juggling.
Heresy even.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Tyrion,
Yeah.
one more thing.
Miss Tell.
I want to make sure
Tell
I have
yes.
every reason
Actually,
possible
do I
to beat
have the
this,
halberd? Do I have the
so
halberd? I do have the halberd. Okay.
if there's even a minute chance that I can escape this without us
Bigger
beating
axe.
him, I want you to make a legal decree right
Yes.
now.
Oh, nope, that is not set up. So that is not set up properly.
Nobody listens to me
To
here.
ensure that I beat him.
So
What is it?
If I am able to run
this
away
is also a
and
very
do
good
so
weapon. We
without the defeat
we
of
have
Gallus
the blade,
Security,
a second blade in case
Put me
for
under
like
the block.
back swings, and then a pointy end.
And above, the most
The,
important thing for this one is
One
reach.
thing in the world I don't want is to die.
Yes.
To give me a reason
The
not to
thing
run
is,
away.
for pole arms, one-handing them is a little difficult. So like,
ask this of me.
I think I need to check into
To threaten your life. To show that you can.
I'm not gonna. I'm certainly not as strong as you, so you'd be able to hold it a little better. But still, like there is the
crafty.
you can only hold it so well with
I usually take it.
so much weight on one end.
Give me
Make
a
sense?
reason I can't take it out.
Got it.
Now,
Brooke, I'll explain the situation with you if you want to come with.
if you want two axes like this,
I can explain the situation if you'd like.
this could be
If you care to walk
If
with
you
me.
won
could be manageable for you.
during the gallows fight, you
Let's
have my
head to
word.
work.
If you were to find yourself
But I will
with
hunt you down
not able to control it, even with your strength, I would suggest a little smaller.
Okay.
More precise
Then you're telling
blows.
me to beat him, or I die.
But yeah, this can
With everything you have.
this can certainly dual-wielding axes can certainly cause some damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll beat him.
Okay.
Two. Two ones.
Yeah. Damn, Phoenix left.
Literally.
Okay.
You said that's the spirit. Literally.
You really need to stop with these jokes. I'm gonna tell your wife to slap
Okay,
you
so-
later.
Oh, Sherry has.
It's spreading.
Will help. Will help.
I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna put the rest of these away.
Thank you. You
I
don't
can't
have to,
believe that
but I
I'm going to be
appreciate it.
horribly harmed because of my love of puns.
Your puns have always been dreadful, Tyr. Just most people weren't as blind as I was.
Come on, they're not that bad.
How
The
do I
fact you
get
say they're
to
not
that?
that bad.
Well, the one person that I would normally go to get you those axes aren't exactly, yes. He's not exactly keen for any of you to be in the guard.
He has a problem.
I'll see what
with
I can do.
elk. We are not elk.
Well,
That's what I tried to explain, but he...
I tried
His
to.
hurt runs very, very, very deep.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do. If not him, then Phoenix. He'll get you armed.
Okay.
And armor, if you so want. Though frankly, I'm not one for armor myself, despite the proclivity of the rest of my guards.
She probably doesn't need it.
Your time, Tyrion.
This is.
How about I take care of this, and then... Tavern?
Yeah, that sounds
I
good.
need some
I'm
food
gonna
after
go to
today.
bed. I'm
Oh,
tired.
okay then.
Good night, Luna.
Tired. Good night.
I'll see if I can talk with Phoenix or one of the other smiths about getting she some access tomorrow.
Of course. Thank you. By the way, we have a new guard.
Hmm? Oh. You asked
Luna
her to...
seemed about as keen as Tell to join.
Really?
Rather keen, in fact.
Yeah, I'd argue a little bit more enthusiastic than I've ever seen Tell.
Really?
Especially when she saw the axes.
You have to keep an eye on
Anyway.
them, but I think it would be good for them. Same provisions. Training guard.
Alright. Sounds good.
Honestly, I trust her a little bit more than Tell.
Both of them have their nuances. I trust them both. In different ways.
I mean, sure, yes, but at the very least, she seems to show more emotion.
She learned from somebody else being in her head.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
And vice versa, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. I don't want to keep these two waiting. Especially considering something seems to be falling asleep over here. Did I bore you that much?
Where is my leg? What happened to my arm?
Well, there we
Has fallen asleep.
Alright, I'll let you do that too. Guess it might be time for me to shed my
None of that
day job.
armor. Go and enjoy yourself. I'll see you at the tavern.
Ancient werewolf spirit got to him.
Oh.
Got to me.
What?
Oh, am I not?
Oh,
am I
got to you.
am I not
You're
here?
good.
Oh, no.
We're good. Everybody's alive again.
Is everyone alive?
Is
Yeah,
everything
we're good.
okay?
I think Monty's having a problem. Oh no, Monty. No.
Monty, your mouth is moving, but you're totally still.
Yeah, well, we hear you, dear.
No.
All right. Well, let me pull out my journal. Okay, werewolf spirit, werewolf spirit. Oh, I'm in there.
The gallows.
Okay, you want? Do we know? Does it attack etherically? Does it attack physically?
You were there.
Yeah, well, I don't know if I would describe it as
both.
etheric. I would describe it as etherically or not, but he could form his iron blades and essentially shoot some sort of noxious spray or thing or some sort of projectile, and the mere of it just it burned the mere touch of the flesh. Whatever it was like these barbs, these
That's nasty.
these crystal bobs that it fired on.
Yeah, I remember seeing those.
Okay, so a couple things. His strikes.
Was armor doing anything?
Amma definitely did take punishment, but it was more effective his immense strength.
Okay, good. So
I got
armor,
thrown.
Armor works. That's good.
Yes.
Armor is
You
armor.
said that. Yes, quite. Let's see. You said that he lets out a spray. If it touches your skin, it does a bunch of damage. But
Yeah,
does
if
it
he
affect?
shoot, it's like it's some sort of like, it's like some sort of. It's like he takes a blunderbuss or a revolver, except it's a much bigger spray from his hand and just blasts you.
Okay. By any chance, does it affect any other materials? Was it like melting through armor, anything like that?
No, shields and armor was able to deter against it, but it's just immediate contact with flesh. It felt like it was burning.
All right. Anything else specifically?
Aside from just immense strength and the ability to, I mean, if you're not unarmed and highly invisible, I wouldn't doubt if he could. I wouldn't be surprised if he could keep someone too with the strength he has. For context, he threw me. He bashed me onto the center pathway of where the meeting area is, nearly fractured my entire body and my spine. And he just
Now,
batted me.
unfortunately, if he's strong enough to just start backhanding humans left and right, basically, right. The question goes this: do you want to be more resilient to his heavy strikes, or do you want to be more resilient to the slashes and the elemental side of this, being the spray and whatnot?
I want to go with the elemental side of it.
Okay, got it. Unfortunately, this means if he's somehow able to grab hold of you or just mollywop the fuck out of you, my suggestion is to tighten your body and brace as hard as you can. That's going to be your best bet there. I do have, luckily, actually have had to work with something like this before. There's certain things that we can do. Giving you a full helmet that's actually allowed to cover your eyes is very durable. We could get a good coverage for your neck as well. Basically, it would be full body coverage all the way around. And if it's going to be a werewolf at some point, it's probably going to get a hold of you. So we're going to want some good, tough, boiled leather, as well as some little bit of some plate and some scale. It'll be good. It's not an exciting project, but you're giving me something a little bit more, and I love that. So I'll take that. I can do that.
Right, okay.
Luckily, all the basic things are because the armor you asked for was actually incredibly fucking simple. So these additions will be very fucking doable. Hell, I'll go and tackle it tonight. Well,
cool. Also, like an X, I think I've decided.
Most of tonight.
It's all
money
no.
for the rest.
Yeah, it's all good. Take your time. I don't know when this thing is going to be happening anyway.
Not tomorrow. We know that much.
We still need time to repair.
Okay. Oh, good.
Bare minimum
Then-
a couple
then I-
days.
Then I won't have it done tonight.
Perfect. Yeah. Also, like an axe, if you could. If you need metal,
Just a normal axe? Is it anything specific?
Just.
You are talking to an artificer, my boy.
Look,
Your imagination.
I'm not.
Please feed it to me.
I don't have like a great ideas on this thing. I mean,
So-
it's weak to light magic, but
I swear, I love and absolutely fucking hate this town. If I flirt with the women, they don't know how to respond. If I ask you what kind of armor you want to make, you don't know how to respond. If I flirt with the men, you don't even know how to respond. I don't get responses from you people. Tell me something. Fine. What do you want your axe to do? What was it? What was it? What did you want your axe to do?
He's weak to light magic. So that's something.
Weak to light magic. Okay. It's very, very simple. We can just get, I can see if we have any light crystals. We can imbue it within probably like the hilt and maybe a part of the middle of the axe. That way it emits outwards.
Here's your thought. Are you able to enchant? Pardon me. Something like this.
That is a summon.
Yeah,
Wait a
I'm gonna guess probably not.
wait a minute, Blake. You were that individual during the siege?
Oh, do you recognise the... Does it look like... apparently, yeah, I have vague memory of it. I don't really know what happened.
Did you not hear the little music box tune that was playing?
No, I didn't.
There was a music box going. Really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
I don't hear anything.
I had
No,
I had
not
no.
now, not now.
I hadn't. I mean, I heard the music box playing when they were there, but not since then.
Yeah, when it was in the full
That
armor.
is a
then.
summon, my boy.
That was my first thought. Music box.
Anything
Something or other. We
like,
already
for
knew that
instance,
he was
I
weird
could do,
by that point.
The moment you
I mean,
it would kind of be
At
gone.
that point, I was busy
Right.
trying to secure the place. I didn't have
something
time to
else
really
then.
think about
Never
details at that
mind.
point.
Don't worry
No.
about it too much then.
Well, we can stick it to the axe, and particularly with your armor. For instance, actually, really easy, actually, and I've seen this before too. Light crystal there, breaker there on the right, breaker there. I can give you something where you can smack your wrist together and then shines out.
Yeah. Some kind of like something to get people to fuck off, I feel like would be useful.
Yes, you could put that in your do you see what I mean? Creativity there, my boy. We could do that in your braces. In fact, actually, hell, if we really wanted to, we could actually do something with the boots as well, so you could fucking kick the bastard and then shine light behind its face.
Right. Maybe.
Make
Ooh.
call you shine
I might
light.
like that. I might like
Shine
that.
bright.
You might want that. You want me to make you
You can have-
boots?
Yeah, I'm not like a
Side,
big on
yeah.
kicking, so you know, if you want the kicking ones, you know, you can do that one.
I'm a bit old-fashioned, I guess you could say.
Especially if you're doing the full plate thing. That's not. I'm a bit more limber.
Sweetheart, I'm glad that you're old-fashioned. That's respectable. But also, you could fucking die. So please, for the love of God, get some of your things tuned up. Please. Give me work. Give me interesting work to do. Honest to God, like the town's been slaughtering me with the fact of, can you make me a wand? Can you make me leather boots? Can you make me a jacket? Yes, I can make you these fucking things. But also, I can also make you intrinsical armor and fantastical weapons and give you the night of your life. But nope, none of those. Here, let me.
I'll give it.
Give me a moment.
I'll
For
give
the
it some
boots, for the
thoughts.
You going to bed soon,
Over
Blake?
which thing?
I'm gonna head to the tavern here in a bit.
Soon.
I just wanted to chat with you about books, but if you're
You're gonna be
getting
waiting
winded
for us
down,
at the tavern.
Yeah, sure. All right.
Also,
no, not you.
I can do this.
Oh, okay.
You're a good lass. But yeah, if you're
Anyway.
winding the bed, I can let her know.
Sure.
Anyway,
no,
to,
I'm not. I'll be
extend this
wandering around still here for a minute.
to weapons without significant effort on my end.
Extend that to weapons. Well, do we have those materials here? Is going to be the biggest question. Maybe not with weapons. Unfortunately, although I do pride myself in my artificing skills, my mastercraft is armor. That's my big thing.
Okay.
That's the one that
Okay, that's
I
fine.
master with. Now, mind you, is there stuff we could do with your armor? Yes. In fact, there are plenty of fighters out there, because you look like the fighter type. I don't know, something screams me about it. Some good gauntlets can do a lot.
Seems like I'm needed.
Okay,
though, so
okay,
I'm
so
gonna head out.
unfortunately,
You're good.
sorry, give me a
I'll see you
sec.
later.
I can already do this. Unfortunately for you.
Oh, I don't know what you mean by unfortunately for me. Hell, I'm glad to know your fuckers are safe.
Yeah, I mean.
Okay. If anything, it sounds a lot to me like what you need then is just practice in your magical art. You could probably already do a lot with those flames, I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean.
Unfortunately, channeling them to a weapon is doable. The biggest issue is I guarantee we don't have those materials here in town.
That's fair.
I would like to hope, but unless the enchanters can do some crazy things with it, maybe they could, but I do know that flames are some of the most wild in terms of the elements.
Makes sense. Yeah, You heard me mention burning bunny ball, right?
Burning bunny ball. I don't think I've heard that one, no. Ah!
Oh yeah, I forgot
Is
to
the
do
wooden
that.
floor gonna be safe?
Yeah, let's not burn another bag since we
it's-
just got them made.
As far as I've done that a couple times, and I haven't burned anything I was standing on yet, so
Understood.
should be fine on that. Should be fine for that.
Just
I could
next
see
time,
about
try turn off because as much as
experimenting with
I appreciate a warm embrace, I don't think I like it that warm.
No. If I'm doing that, it would
you
not be a
too.
warm embrace.
No.
No.
Not quite.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I was about to feel so awkward because I just hit on you, and then if you two were together, I'd be like, oh my god.
No.
I don't want to do
No,
that.
no,
I
no,
don't
no.
want to be that. I don't want to be that person.
Anyway. Talking about experimenting, maybe? You thinking?
I will. What kind of weapon? Actually, before I even think of anything, what kind of weapon would you be looking at?
So, I can use just about whatever. However, my preferred is dual-wielding swords.
Dual-wielding swords. Okay. Well, swords.
Yeah, I have a short and a long.
Well, swords are the greatest killing machine that's ever been existed. So I understand.
I don't know. Pole arms are also pretty good.
Well, the thing is about the sword was crafted for the stalwart purpose of doing nothing more than combat. It has no intrinsical downsides. If you ever feel like your sword is not doing enough, there is a version of the sword that will do it. The polearm, although extremely powerful, is easily counterable by anyone who understands how a polearm fighter works. A sword user can be terrifying because a sword user can at any point pull out any different kind of sword. Especially one of those. 100%.
That is effectively a polearm in itself.
About damn, yeah. Still, I will.
However, just like a polearm, if I'm here, she loses.
She was a bad fighter.
It is always harder to fight choked up.
It is, but that's why half-sword is to mitigate some of that at the very least.
Yeah, some.
Right, I'll experiment with some ideas. I'll experiment. First, I want to make sure that he gets his armor to what he needs to.
It's fine.
And then also make sure that you get your boots. Once those are good, then I will play with some ideas. I'll play with some ideas.
Okay.
Now that it's pretty much just me and the Tinkerers Guild, because, not Crafters Guild, my apologies. I'm trying to step away from the Forge a little bit. Let Bing and them have their Forge, Artificers, we'll have our Crafters Guild, and we'll do our fancy intrinsical work there. Luckily, actually, Monday was doing good work on the guns. I decided to step away from the guns. I'm going to stay in my lane. Armor's going to be my thing. I'm going to prioritize that. Monday's doing good work with the guns. If they can get you back some guns, win-win, right? But I'll
it should be
working on that armor though.
I had a thought. I was gonna say.
Is that Esme's sister, the one that did the guns? I was speaking to her about to look over and basically fix and refurbish some of our equipment when it comes to the firearms. Obviously. Also, officially, Phoenix has accepted the role of quartermaster. So.
Nice.
But, unfortunately, firearms is probably a bit outside his purview, so we'll probably be approaching, forgive me, their name again.
Monday?
Monday? So I'll probably be approaching Monday to help service some of our weapons so they're actually usable. Now, they still can't fire since we have no black powder, but that's a time for another time. That's a discussion for later.
We've got some ideas about that. We're experimenting, but anything that we can do to try to help out the town, of course. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, as she is servicing the firearms, if any of the guards or anyone in particular, you need your armor serviced as well, please. I
diamond armor, I can definitely take care of it. Or if you need upgrades of any kind, please let me know.
Yeah.
I love
I
experimenting
will
with armor.
say
It's so much fun.
My preference is lighter, maybe bordering medium types. But
In terms of armor, oh, of course, extremely doable.
Yes. Yeah,
There was an experimental set we had worked on over at Azimuth. One of the heads up there, not my slave owner, but one of the other ones, had me working on an experimental type of armor that we called the bunny suit, funnily enough, because it's supposed to be very quick and speedy. But it didn't look like that at all. But essentially, the armor was incredibly sleek. The design looked almost damn near otherworldly with how we had it. It was very angular, very, very sleek, and what the function of it essentially was that it was meant to feel as light as air. You're supposed to not even feel like you were wearing armor. And due to how it would actually, the joints and things were oiled, we actually had these little extra bits here that would actually allow the joints to function a lot better. Essentially, it was made to make you more angular and faster. Move more, joints function better. It was a fancy design, but we never actually got around to finishing it. I could see.
Yeah, what are you doing now?
I want to try one of these.
You're not gonna have any luck. They're complete disrepair, and secondly, they have no black powder, and thirdly, we'd rather not waste a shot.
Earlier today, don't tell them. That was just unnecessary. We got Stu. We can make our way out. Stop just slamming doors on me.
No.
Hey, by the way, small piece of advice. Check it out. The spout just has a logo on it. Good heart.
Keeping the life in a place. The care in the place. Or do you not see how your men adore you?
What's that?
Marches them
Blind as
into
a
hell
bat,
and doesn't
Captain
even
Tyrion.
realize.
Okay, what is it? What is I just stumbled upon?
Bah.
I was paid a very high compliment. One that I don't think I'm entirely earned of. But it's appreciated nonetheless.
Money. What do you mean you earned money? Are you saying what were you paid? Wait a minute.
A compliment.
Oh, I thought there was money. Sorry, I got really interested because there was money involved. Because there isn't any money. Never mind, I don't care.
Apparently I'm a beating heart for this place.
There's a reason that we all stood by you. There's a reason why I stood by you way back then. There's a reason why people stand by you too.
Talk about it.
Yes, but Otto does have a point. I am leading people into a death trap.
Correct.
Otto's not the only one who believes.
Look, if Talia asked this alone. Yes, we have all of us. More than a few at this point. Look. I'm not... I can point out the honesty of if Talia asked this herself.
I would have told her to fuck right off. Me and half the town.
But I asked.
And thus they listen.
I'll be
I
honest here.
don't like having that influence over people.
You're getting people who weren't even there involved. They didn't see the blender. They didn't see what Gallows did.
Some of us couldn't say no even if we did see.
Yeah.
The only reason that Ayla and Vathos are going is because they were the only reasons that a majority of the people survived that whole fight.
Myself included.
Exactly. And that's the only reason they're going is because you guys will die without them. They're forced. Morally. And that is my issue. That is my underlying issue of all of this.
And if
Some
we
of us
can
have
do
to
anything
uphold
about
honor
it,
in
we're
our
not
own
going to
way.
let them get hurt because of it. It's not.
There's always a choice,
Doing
Otto.
it. It's about the morality behind all of this shit. Have you guys not been paying attention?
I'm agreeing with
Then we
you.
let this thing rampage
I'm
across the
well aware. I
countryside.
didn't dig that. Fuck.
Regardless of my feelings on my influence on it, Otto, I'm not about to let this thing go unchecked.
Then why don't we enlist the assistance of a light spirit?
Yes?
Do you know where to find one?
No, easily. Everybody goes to
Oh.
Jasmine for their spirit issues. Nobody asks me. I know full well. I just piss them off 9 times out of 10.
Oh?
So you'd be able to bring backup then?
I'm not gonna promise it, but I'm just saying. With the promise of killing a dark spirit that causes constant problems in the spirit world, and guaranteeing it when you can't, maybe we could have extra help. But
You
right
can make
now,
that
as it
happen.
serves, if I can make that happen, I'm gonna be scorned by the spirit world for the rest of my life. And that's my cost. That's what's gonna happen to me.
I would imagine
Yeah, it could
half
very
of
well be.
it.
I imagine half of them would
The other
thank
half
you.
would applaud you for removing something like Gallo.
And do not appeal to my arrogance.
Is it working?
Do any of you know what happens when you remove a rune bear from its den?
Remove the what? Repeat?
Rune
a
bear.
rune bear. The large
The
ones.
cubs die.
The cubs die, the den becomes vacant. Empty. Hollow. If it is left alone, another creature will take its place. Much like what Otto has been saying, leaving a power vacuum, a home for something else.
Very large shoes to fill, unfortunately. And I'm gonna tell you right now,
Unless-
whatever takes that space, spirits have the what is it called? Ah. What's the word? Well, there's a reason why darkness has that stigma for evil. Dark spirits are usually
Unless, instead of letting something else take its place, letting another creature, another spirit, another evil god fill that space, we take it for ourselves. Or plug it up.
Talia.
unfortunately.
Talia.
And you think that that would be any better?
I mean,
That
The question
they
is,
would be
will
any
Talia
better?
survive it?
That's the key. That's the key to this whole thing.
If she has the will and the determination to survive it, she will. But if she falters ever so slightly, even for a moment,
It'll be our death.
I will do my best to work in contingencies, in case that happens.
And even if she
I
does
can't guarantee
survive it,
anything,
are we sure we
but-
want to give her that?
Tyrion, I'll be
Yeah,
retired to the barracks
She's only
for a
gaining
time.
a small fraction if she is successful.
If you
It
need
is
me,
not
I'll
I'll
enough.
be there.
In a similar way to earlier. Your eyes.
Point still stands.
would it be not more wise to put in
I
One
know
good
what
turn
weapons I wish to learn.
deserves another. Do you? What do you wish to learn then?
The dagger and the mace.
The only way that
good choices.
would happen is if the spirit could
All right.
absorb said power, if it in the event that
I had a good
Try me
suggestion.
tomorrow.
But in the event that
I get the feeling that I'm going to be needing to teach a bunch of people how to fight. Eva, you game?
Sounds good to me.
Jasmine,
operates differently.
Could you make some axes?
Some fun for a change.
Like tomorrow, you don't
Yeah,
need to do it tonight.
just like
I need to
the
stick with
good old
you.
days.
I will be working all night anyways. I will do what I can. I fear I will not be sleeping at all for the next few days. All we found was...
Get some sleep.
Get some
And,
sleep at the very
Phoenix.
least, please.
I need your assistance for a moment.
I will consider it.
Just know that you're always welcome.
Shit.
Thank you, Gordon.
A poor choice, but I understand.
Well, I've been briefed on a few things.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's wise. Guardsman Phoenix.
If there is anything that I fear in this town, it is that I was wrong about you having the will and the spirit of a king.
That is
Do
the
not
second very
falter.
high compliment I've received tonight, and I don't intend to.
If you falter at all, Tyrion, if corruption seeps in, remember our talk.
Oh, he has a good couple of people
You're
to get
stronger.
out of him.
Stay that way.
Exactly. He's not alone.
Phoenix.
Even if he falls back, we'll push him forward.
Moderate, I guess, reassuring news for you. Seeing as due to circumstance, I get to keep one. There's another spirit.
I'm
that's
not my father.
Taking territory over the
And you
canyon.
never will
I never will
be
be.
completely dug out. So only one must go. The other.
Hello, Morris.
Had a fun talk, it seems.
Have you lost the memory yet?
Hmm?
No.
Yes.
That will be tomorrow.
He's...
Adam, look at me.
I think he's just scared.
Stop.
No,
Trust
it's
me,
not just
no, I
that.
can't back out of the deal with him.
Well,
But I've
He cares.
settled on what
He does.
I can manage to give away.
He's...
Says who?
Me and that.
It's hard for him. It's, believe it or not, for him to care is going against everything that is
After
him.
all,
Literally.
it's involving them.
Biologically, from the sounds of it. And that's the hard part.
I know.
You let
He
it.
has to find a way to work around it.
It's
But
infectious.
I've made it.
I know.
I'll be honest, I'm doing my best with him. That's all I can say.
It's all we can do. I am
I
as well.
You know why.
know how hard it is. I know.
We're doing.
What got you
I
down
know.
to?
Reckless. But
I'm honor
Must I
bound.
have to
I'm a
leave?
Tengu. You
I'll
asked
not
for
repeat
help.
again.
I have to.
That is not
I'm still
true.
trying.
You know that.
I have no choice.
I won't do anything, but
Well, I respect it. But you don't look too thrilled about it.
That is all I can ask. Of anybody.
Do you want me to hit you again?
And start fiddling gold coin.
I think whether you
Besides-
Gosses or not, they do the deal gets put through.
We'll do what we can.
You think I would let my sister do something stupid?
no, you won't.
We're gonna,
You dragged
so
me
we're gonna do
kicking
our
and
best
screaming
if
back.
anyone dies.
As you would do for me.
I know what Otto's saying, and while he isn't wrong,
Fair point.
I also want to put faith in people like the captain and the people who have actually undergone a lot of research to make this happen. We're not going to be doing it like we did it the
Firsthand.
first time. The first time was a botched shoot in all intents and purposes. It had very minimal planning, and it was the equivalency of gathering us all in the middle of the town hall, handing out powder and saying, we're going to the training grounds to summon this thing. Get
And
ready, we're
stab
going
it
to
to
shoot
death.
the shit out
And
of
trying
it. Yes,
to-
and
yeah.
stab it to death.
Mm-hmm.
Basically,
we
that was
were-
the plan.
Yep.
So we were definitely caught out the first.
I'm willing to bet on it.
Oh my god.
To be fair, shooting the shit out of it is probably not a bad. Oh!
Coin drops on your head.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, well, that's certainly
turned out far better than I ever could have hoped.
Yes, that's quite impressive.
Very nice.
Tyrion.
Damn, she dressed up good.
Coin drops on your head.
You said have no.
The death.
Oh.
We all do.
I hope you understand what that means.
Can't let it
To pay the ferry.
myself or others again.
Like this.
I'm not gonna let you need it.
Is it you were hoping to achieve? Was it you were driving?
None of us are. I want to put faith in us. I
Hello,
want to
Tal.
believe in us. I'm not going to act like it's going to be a walk in the woods. But I want to believe that we're going into this with more preparation than we did last time, with more better equipped people and a better plan. We're not even going to be doing it here, to my understanding. We're actually going to be literally trying to take this somewhere very far away. An island of some kind. We have a lot of preparations put in place to try to put this thing in the ground for good. If it doesn't work after this, I don't know what will. Who? I do like owls. I thought I saw him briefly in the tavern?
If I were to make a foolish decision,
It's fine, I'll talk to him later.
brash, idiotic, moronic even, would you
He's absolutely infectious of doing something like that. I guess I have a hard time just doing doing the new thing. I'm very old-fashioned.
It's okay.
I've had the thought of having someone throw me at Gallo.
Huh?
Ignite
Oh.
myself.
Don't.
I don't know about
This
that.
thing is very agile, very quick. He's no soft target. We'll throw you at him, and he'll just
Eat you. Okay, but
I don't know about you. I suppose if an opportunity presents. Good lord, let's be careful, please.
The point
From the mountaintop.
was
RKO.
That word again. I'm heading to bed. I will see you all later. Good night.
Rest well, Jasmine. You have a busy day tomorrow.
Also, Nick's over there. There's Layla. Go get her.
Yes, I heard. Hello.
we were back there.
Why?
At least I keep my father's memory.
Ultimately, it's your decision.
For that, I must be grateful.
I intend to have a reward for everybody involved,
Why
but...
hunt this creature?
But,
Oh,
Sally. Oh. That was bad. Are they
that
okay?
Like I said, I can promise you it won't happen again.
I don't need the grippy.
If you don't keep an eye on me.
Layla, I'd recommend not shaking them if they've broken stuff.
Yes.
Sally?
Let's just make sure nothing's broken. What? What are you doing?
Sally, are you alright?
Stand back now. Stand back. Let me take a look. See.
I accidentally scared her.
Oh, it was you?
Whoa.
I tend to find in situations like
Wait.
this, it's important just to not move.
Ori, is that you? Wait.
Yeah, I'm just invisible because I take up a lot of space and I don't want to get in people's eyes.
Did you both scare her?
Is there a healer about?
She's alright. She's not dead.
I don't know why he fell. However, I got really close to
Frankly, I don't know how, but they both fell from the
Sally,
rampart.
and I mimicked his accent,
Okay.
and it appears that I may.
I very much hope not. I'm not a
which one
healer,
is
but I
the
suppose
one
we
with
probably
glass
gather
eyes?
one.
That'd be Sally.
Into the frigging guild hall.
You see, Salary failed.
Found one.
So I decided I need to go after her.
Probably
and I
somebody
jumped off,
suited to it.
And that was maybe a mistake on my part.
You said you do healing, sir. I never actually got your name.
Are you talking
Thanks,
OC?
Brad.
Or are you talking character?
Oh,
Picking you up.
Brooks.
Garg.
What's Brooks?
No, what?
Pleasure. Tyrion, captain of the guard.
One of them got scared, the other one jumped
Uh,
up to save them, and
Ava
they
Asheville, Lieutenant.
Let's get out of the
This
way.
one's unconscious, so we're just bringing them to situation. If you're able to look after
I
the one
can
behind
move
you.
them. I'm
Yeah, I'll
good.
take her.
Oh,
Just
okay.
fell a little
Just
bit.
gonna grab
That
her.
kind of hurt.
Alright, love.
Oh.
Come on. Oh my god. Sorry.
You flat scene, I'll hurt your spine. I don't know if you fractured it.
Oh, I'm so
sorry.
Keep
I'm not. I mean,
How many more people got hurt tonight?
No, yeah. But yes, I've been good. I need to
I'm sure they'll be fine.
Good. Very good. Maybe there's a little head pat. Just
In
saying.
case there's nothing I can do about it.
I mean, at this
Otherwise,
rate,
we'll put you to
if
hell
they
after we
want,
do the clinic and find out you're injured,
I
so-
can't stop them. This is twice in a row.
Look, be good. So you have one more.
In any case, to answer your
in a row?
question,
Yeah, she ate glass.
I heard about
partially
that.
out of a
Do you
sense
know
of
why?
wanting to protect people, another out of the fact that this is.
I'm
at
gonna
least in
guess.
some part my
I think it was a
fault.
dare. I guess.
If
You
they
didn't
wish
put
to
Gallo
come-
down the first time.
Gotta ask Layla that too.
Is this really
Magic,
protecting
show magic,
them?
so magic. How do I show magic?
Chasing after the thing that
activate.
nearly killed you.
Spell. Oh, wait. Come on.
Big
Okay.
Horns. Oh, there's too much stick. The stick is sticky. Come on.
Give her space. She'll figure it out.
It's happening. It's fine. This is fine.
This one does not want this.
Okay. So I don't know too much.
Amelia, back off of her.
This one prefers this one.
Back off. Let her figure it out. Do not help her. It's my entertainment. Just back off.
Lying still.
Charge, attack.
It's
Go.
not the easiest thing
I
to
choose
explain,
you.
but it's something that I
Layla!
have to do.
As entertaining as it is to watch you flail around like an idiot,
First time.
magic is a focus. Mana is emotions often. Focus your emotions, focus the energy within you, and see if you can do such thing. Close your eyes. Just focus for a moment.
I think that's Talia's plan.
So maybe. What's that? No.
Should not let Talia.
I think we got it.
Considering her connection to it, I think she's probably one of the best suited.
What is this?
Aside from your horns glowing.
What do you think?
Wow. That's interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna punch you right here.
Okay.
You have a thickening in your skull, correct? You're a goatkin?
Yeah, correct.
Okay. I'm going to hit you really hard. You can take that, right?
The question is not if I can take it. The question is if your hand can take it. But sure, okay.
All right. Bow your head.
Wait a minute. What are you two doing?
So Otto has a very potent strength enhancement, and this is effectively his weapon. This is being hit with a mace. Are you okay?
This is not good.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
This. We should probably stop this.
up?
Oh,
Really?
Holy shit.
where am I?
Oh, hey.
It's nighttime.
What are you?
Yes, I'm fine.
I want to punch you, and if you die, then it makes me like it'll prove that this is actually working. Hold still. Oh. No. All right. She doesn't appreciate my joke. So, what your head does? Does it harden?
Sometimes I wonder about this town.
It left like a mark
You're
in a
thinking
tree
that
once.
now?
Once.
Once. Do you want me to leave another mark?
Dunk.
This one.
Yeah, definitely
You just don't
hardened.
even feel that.
Which makes it.
No. Other than the actual blunt force approaching me, no, I don't really feel my horns at the moment.
Somebody give me their mace. Give me your Swyhander.
No, it's. I'll do that.
Okay. More
She
down
has a
position.
sca-
Hit
she
her
has
over
a
the head
score,
with
yep.
it.
All right, Ariadne.
Okay, I'm ready, I think. Bring it on. Okay. Yeah, I think.
Again.
Oh, then.
Stop it.
Okay.
You okay?
That was pretty effective.
Oh, interesting.
Whoa.
It's organic magic. Holy shit. You didn't learn how to do this, correct?
I concentrated once. I actually rammed a crystal, and the crystal spat fire on my face, and I got scared. And bam! Super horns!
Yeah, that's pretty effective armor. Most people, after the couple bashing, most people are staggering at that point.
Give me a hand.
Strong.
Yeah.
Your
Give me a
hand? My hand?
There we go.
What?
Just gonna cut it ever so slight. Does it cut?
Yes. That hurt.
Okay, he puts his surrogate flesh spell on here. It hurts twice as much as he had originally had. Ooh. And now it feels a lot better since it's such a minor wound. It now numbs. Okay.
She fails only.
What was that for?
To test whether or not it was a armor spell. I have an armor spell. I use it to protect myself from oncoming attacks, whether it be fire, fire, swords,
a lot of those, don't you?
everything. So
Yeah.
it looks like this. And I was wondering if your whatever did it for you. And look, she probably has it too.
No, it's just me hiding in the dark. It's not
I
armor.
see. It's actually a very common and very versatile spell. To employ it
It
is
seems
actually
to
quite
simply
common.
enhance my horn, though. Does that technically work
it
then as a
enhances
shield? Or...
So I would recommend focusing once again on your horns to activate it, and ram against something hard and progressively advance it. Go against a tree. Go against a stone. Go against metal.
Is this legal? Is this legal?
It's
Can I
entirely
ram
legal.
What do you mean
stuff?
illegal?
You are more than
As
allowed to
long
ram
as-
stuff as long as you don't damage it.
Yeah, I would
well,
recommend maybe in the canyon, like as far as the rocks and boulders, and not the
yeah.
foundation of the buildings.
That too.
Okay. But what was it? What was it?
What was what?
The element. What was it?
The elements.
Yes.
Oh, hold on. Take this stone.
Because I had to deal with other things.
Is it a normal stone? What does it do?
Grasp it.
It's
what you plan to
There you
do.
go. Hold it to your chest and focus on it as much as you possibly can.
Well, for now, I need to take a collation of everybody who's going to be
Alright.
going on this hunt
Wait patiently.
and see what our plan is.
And now open your palms.
We'll be drafting up plans tonight.
This is an affinity.
We also need that varnish if we're going to have any chance of hurting it.
It will tell you your affinities. What magic was put inside of
I have a second thing I need to take care of. I need to remember what fragment I got stuck in you. I don't know if we have any of it left.
It's glowing.
What color would it
like a
be?
He's
little
talking, he's
star.
I
talking
need to
about
see
the
what root element it is.
Like a little star.
he's
What-
talking about the
what
shots that were
element is
taken out of you.
Oh, those. That was a while ago. Otto would probably
I
have
don't know if
them.
they were
Of
disposed
anyone.
of.
You're a light magic user. How typical.
I need to figure out what element they were.
Really?
Well, they were ice to
wait. So
start.
what can you do with
and
light
then
magic?
dark?
And yes, they
I
were
think
burning
light
the
magic is
goddamn inside.
to do many of things. Dark magic is
It was that or bleed out.
light is.
Oh, okay.
This is
So
very
wait,
far from
does
what
that
I'd
mean
assume.
now we're
But,
enemies?
I asked the crazy one.
No, we're not enemies. I use
Opposites
dark.
actually.
Believe it hurt very much.
The mere insinuation that light hates dark.
Aside from the
is
fact that, well, aside from the
foolish.
fact you were skewered
Without
in
light, there is no
the
darkness,
chest.
and without darkness, there is no light.
Skewered. My torso was
One has to
mostly
exist
missing.
for the other to exist. Yin
Mm,
I'm pretty
you
sure my
are
heart
again.
didn't
is the very
exist
concept of my
anymore.
species.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, do you feel pumping?
I mean,
so what does it mean for
Yes.
someone that is like a dark
Well,
user?
then,
Do they
a
see
part of it still
as well or
remains.
something?
No.
Yeah, I can feel that.
They're still
Only those who are
human.
ill-educated in the ways of magic and use their emotions more
think,
than logic.
like you
will
said,
most
that
likely feel such a thing.
those abilities came out
Oh,
after
okay, I see.
Gallo.
What I'm
And we
saying
know
is
my
that
affinity
you
changed.
feel it.
Oh.
Do you think he has something to
Those
do
won't
with
sink
it?
into the floor anymore.
About to hit Tell in the face.
Oh,
Just
I'm so sorry.
hypothetically, if I
Just to have it around, I don't
When
want
it
to
comes
ruin
to
already
light
your...
magic,
happen to,
you will most likely have an easier time producing healing spells, producing spells
in the
that
hypothetical
will
sense that I lose
protect.
myself.
That is, and what most
I will
cases
beat you into the ground,
you are
yes.
protecting your head.
Perfect.
I'll make sure and
That's all I
stop
can
you.
ask.
Such an attack, such as a headbutt.
Thank you. It's
That's
probably
mild.
not something to worry about.
I'll try not to
considering
aim
that
for your head.
But I recommend
Oh,
trying to
thank
pick up a
you.
healing spell. I recommend trying to find a protection spell.
This face?
Along those
No,
lines,
this
you
this
have
this
an
needs to
easier
stay
time
intact. My
I'm not
winning
worried about
smile.
that face, whatever the other one is.
having light affinity when it comes to
Hmm.
making
As
healing.
long as
Oh,
it
what-
stays intact, it can be repaired.
Are you sure?
Okay, okay.
You said you always said in the scars that's
So
an added
I'm
character.
gonna have to... Oh, I can become
Oh, I could rock those
I'm
scars.
sorry. I'm just very excited about
I
it.
don't think a mace will leave much of a scar, more than a dent.
No, more of a
Do you
dent.
really? Do you mean that? Really?
It's logic.
Do you mean that?
In any case, do you
Maybe I have to
intend to
get
actually
something
come
else
along?
made.
I do
Right.
mean that.
I didn't last time and you almost died.
No, I know what logic. I know what logic is. I know.
Into the team.
I am actually quite educated, I believe, into logic. Kind of. Now, of course, I
Hired
grown
to the
learners,
team.
But a pair.
Have a
Fair
pair.
enough. I need to figure out a reward for everyone.
What?
Frankly, they're doing this of their own accord, and I want them to be properly compensated.
Is it truly?
That's a good question.
I just don't have money to pay them.
Although I wouldn't go asking Monty about anything from the treasury. She's probably going to absolutely go postal
She's
if
not
he.
happy with you.
Logic. Anyways.
Wait, what?
She's not happy with you.
What? With me for what? What did I do?
Sugary, and you shouldn't
I'm starting this
sugary foods
gallow
tonight.
gathering.
Participate in the gallows.
To be fair,
I think I would die if I participated in that.
yeah.
Like I said, yes.
Do so because you want to feel useful, then start learning the spells.
Get some armor for yourself.
Don't go down in one hit. If you want to participate, then I don't think anybody should stop you. However, understand that this is very dangerous. Very dangerous. A simple
Will you be
healing
there?
spell would do you wonders. I don't know if I'll be there. They'll have to pick first.
I'm thinking until you're back.
However,
Okay.
Layla, if you really want to test your salt, as they say, learn a spell, try your best, get some armor, get a sharp weapon. A stick's not going to do anything against Gallows.
Oh,
Layla,
right.
And look, Tyrion's about
We
to
need
give
to
you a
teach
pep
you how
talk.
to
It's going to
fight
be
properly.
amazing.
Oh no, I was going
Fight
to ask her to hit
properly?
me. See if she can actually throw a punch proper.
Oh, did that work?
See,
That worked.
she is already on the right track. She's using her head.
Oh my.
I like that one. I like that one. Oh, sorry. Did I kill him? I didn't kill him.
No,
You're
no, that
fine.
was good.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
was good.
Good. Yeah.
Yeah, let's try.
That's what you asked, right? I gave you what you asked. Yeah.
You want to know what would be great?
Great job, Layla.
If you further enhance that spell so it expands over the rest of your body, so you throw nasty punches, as well as nasty headbutts.
Oh yeah.
Nasty punches. That sounds
You would be
amazing.
elaborating further on a pre-existing spell, and not only that, it would be much less work because you already have the spell.
Huh.
You just gotta get used
That
to
makes
it.
sense.
Now,
All right,
something
yeah.
that I would like you to do if you are going on this mission is
what are you
find
doing?
armor. Something metallic. She's eating a pear.
But Otto, I can barely even hold one
Where
of
did you
those,
get the
like,
pear from?
you know,
Who bought the pear?
lights. How do you expect
I
me to
haven't eaten
actually
today.
go around in armor?
I think I'll stay with you for the day, Eva.
Well,
All
if you
right.
go around in a
My house
dress,
isn't done yet.
die in one
Should
hit.
see if I can get one.
Figure it out, Layla.
No, that's fine.
Yes, I live off of coffee most days. Oh,
Do a backflip. Figure it out,
Thank you.
Otto.
It's a half-eaten
You-
bear. I want to see him
probably
actually
could
do
do
this.
a backflip.
now.
Honestly, I feel like you could.
An exception has been made. You cannot clear all of the canyon.
Well, that just
And another
means.
spirit is taking the territory. So I get to keep one.
Do you know which one you're gonna keep, or is it something you'll find out?
I decided already. I'll keep my father's.
Good. I'm glad. As much as I missed the freaking first experience there, because that was a lot of fun. That's something you can't recreate with your dad.
But hopefully the one I give I can get back eventually.
You will. We'll make that.
I'll at least give you this night if camaraderie if I'm gonna be forgetting anyway. I'll take the long couch.
Alright.
Go ahead.
Alright. Here, I'll get some blankets for you.
I'm not gonna get cold easy. I'm usually sleeping outside.
Sit down. Whether you use it or not, it makes me feel better. I'll see you in the morning, Hattern, alright?
I want a new dawn.
Mm-hmm.
For this.
Also, I see that you've learned how to walk better in those legs of yours.
Okay.
They move more
Are we sure this is a great idea? He almost
No.
murdered a few people last time he fought.
Wait, Otto...
He's not actually going to. However, I
Let's
can't
remember
guarantee that at all.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
No lights there.
Nope.
They're all out.
Nope, I got one.
Apparently,
I got one.
You turn it
lights
on.
you
You and not me.
Oh, thank you. It's on the bottom, of course.
Oh.
Are you two alright?
Okay.
Yeah, my knees are just in a bit of pain. I can't bend them right now, so I'm just walking back to the bed.
Oh, I see. I'll watch the curb.
You'll be fine.
Easy. You're alright. You're alright.
You
You're
scared
good.
me.
You're good.
Your
There you
words
are.
scared me more than
He's
the curb
alright,
did.
I promise.
Alright. It's alright, I'm good. It's alright. I'll see you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to bed.
Um,
my hole.
Alright. Sally? Sally,
Sally, why are you? Why
Why are you?
What's going on?
I broke my legs. Don't do that.
It's
I don't like it when
it's
you
the
do.
cast. I see.
Did you break your arms too?
No, they're just keeping them out in case they fall over.
By the
They
way,
can't bend their
Mars,
Layla and Otto are sparring.
Hidden grounds.
And other things.
Good evening, you two.
Alright.
No problems with people dueling or sparring.
I am gonna be with Layla on the spider ring. There's another emergency. You know where to find me.
It's fine.
Gotcha.
Let me do anything else.
I've
Until
seen you around a few times, and I haven't actually asked your name.
You have challenged me, and by customs of Erie, you have to see it through.
Oh yes, I
No, no.
did. Let me. Okay, so
Layla, I think
will
you,
you go easy on me?
I think you should dig yourself out of the ground. There we go.
Okay.
Oh boy. All right. What are the rules of this bout?
Give him some fear first. Gonna give him some fear first.
That you learn.
Oh no.
What?
Oh, those are the worst kinds.
Okay, well.
Lessons are usually painful.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Me? First strike? But you're gonna be faster and... Okay then.
You asked at one point why people do things like this.
If you wish to kill him, aim for his neck.
Layla, your opponent is not going to give you an opening at first. You take your chance and you strike.
This isn't to kill, only to train.
I'm ready. Oh, I'm so scared. Don't look at me like that. Maybe
Fire
don't
goes.
going to try to kill him.
No, they're just sparring. Otto.
She went for the wrong side.
Are you sure
To be
she
fa-
should be
to
sparring
be
with
fair-
Otto? There's a little bit of restraint, just a little.
To be fair, fair, Tyrion, this is honestly the better way. This is how you have to learn.
I mean, you can hit her, just don't put her in the fucking...
Look,
My
I know
dad-
our asses got kicked, but
If you need it.
My dad wasn't easy on me, and I had to fight hard to get to where I was.
I'd say this is a better lesson for at the moment.
I'm pretty sure mine broke my ribs at one point.
Ooh.
Alright, go. Ow.
And he's just gonna put it down, and he's gonna get it between your legs and be like, pull it out.
Really? Fine. Again.
There you go, Layla.
Again? I'm using a spear backwards, are you sure?
You're doing great, dear. You're good.
With one hand, too, mostly.
Yes, this is a light piece
Well,
of wood. I can flail it around.
to help with Gallo, is she?
I'm not doubting your ability. I'm more commenting on it in comparison to her.
I heard something to the effect, but I don't know if that's the best idea.
It's not.
With all due
She'll
respect, I
die.
agree. She's not ready for Gallows.
I know. I wouldn't send somebody that untrained into this.
Just coming to say that I'll be retiring for the evening. I'll be bringing up the what we've discussed today to Violet, though, as well. So I'll be...
Of course. Please do.
Letting her know.
Alright.
Thank you.
You all have a good night.
You as well, nurse.
Entire side to hit me with.
I don't think the best teacher in the
I'll have
world.
to come out here and shoot a little bit again.
I think more people would be too worried about protecting her. And at the same time, even with our numbers,
You have a good night.
somebody like her coming with, even with the people we have, she's probably gonna die.
You will continue to do so.
I agree.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, I will.
In a fight, she would be more.
Bedtime for this one.
With her lack of experience, she would probably be a hindrance. And it's hard to say.
Though, sometimes people surprise you.
Come on, Dan. Your turn now.
The tactical decision is yes, she's not ready for this.
Yeah, she's not gonna be surprising anybody anytime soon, I don't think.
She keeps telegraphing her moves. Certainly knows. Even I can tell that.
Fine.
An idea.
Well, actually, to be fair, you're probably going out easier than me.
Fair enough.
I kill people for a living.
If she wants to come along, if anything,
So if I defeat you,
let's tell people after the fact, not to get involved in the fight.
for leaving.
We are going on a ship.
Okay, sure.
Probably going to need more than a few people to help those that are injured afterwards.
Everybody before that.
If she's going, then I'm coming with her.
I subscribe to.
That's fine.
Subscribe to?
If we bring that ship to the island and don't use the slingshot or something,
If he's going for a stab, you have
there's
two
no
options.
guarantee Gallo won't attack the
Get out
ship,
of the way.
so we can't get back.
Or knock it out of
Mm.
or knock
Anchored offshore would probably be the best idea.
Anchored offshore and take smaller
For some
boats into the
gunpowder.
boats. Yeah, no kidding.
Can you imagine a cannonball covered in spirit varnish? That put a horrible dent in his day.
It'd take an old vial, but that would definitely do some serious damage.
We just don't have it anymore, unfortunately.
We don't have enough for a basic shot.
Ooh.
Wonderful. Finally, you've countered.
Hello.
But, hello.
You mean I'm not supposed to
But yes. I think it's probably best that if anybody's coming along, they are far, far offshore.
I gotta at least protect myself.
If anything, I can tell her to meet somewhere that we aren't gonna be, and then we'll leave.
I'll be around to keep an eye on her.
Fair enough.
Because if she's going on this mission, then I'm going with her. You probably need a trained medic on hand anyway. Could prove useful.
The more the better, frankly, for medics.
Agreed. Despite the fighters are gonna bring, I won't be surprised if more than half of us are severely injured.
Fine. Are you getting tired? You're getting tired.
She's damn tenacious, though.
I'm doing this with one arm.
You can give her that credit.
Yeah, she's got a stubborn
Talia and
streak.
I were talking about possibly recreating Vithos's shield, his magic shield with runes, or something of that effect to give a safe medical area. Safer than we had last time.
Not a bad idea at all. Frankly, I want to trap the hell out of whatever area we're going to be fighting him in.
Yeah.
We want to make sure we deny him what he did last time, so our medics are safe.
Is there any way we can keep him out of the air? Keep him from jumping around like that?
I wouldn't know.
Is there any way maybe we could get like a... we probably can do a room barrier because that takes time to prepare.
What? Trap them in the proverbial Thunderdome?
That's an idea.
That might be an idea, actually.
Maybe.
Although, if I have to sneak onto that ship to make sure she doesn't die, I'm gonna fucking do it.
Might be something to talk to Otto about. I know he's created some kind of runic barrier before. I've seen it. If we could make it bigger, very big.
Use everything at your disposal. Fight dirty. Don't let any of these parakeets
Maybe.
tell you anything about
Maybe we
honor
could
or
trap him in
respect.
a dome.
Who cares if it's honorable? You're gonna do everything in your power to survive.
Honor in a fight?
Kill him.
I haven't heard parakeets as an insult before.
There's no such
She's going
thing.
to learn to fight from me. She's going to learn how to fight in a real manner.
Good.
Okay, well, let me get my
like
boot
Scorn.
corrected, and I'm gonna do another one then.
Don't bring that name.
Don't bring that up.
Okay, so
That was dirty, Otto, and you know it.
You only fight honorably when you are certain that the other will.
Absolutely. And you never are.
well, are you
So I have
ready?
a question for you.
Layla, hit him.
What? Send in the eyes? Did you send in the eyes me?
Would you be willing to let me join you if she goes?
What?
It didn't quite work.
Would you be willing to let me join you
Quite thought through
and
that.
hunt in this
But you told me
monster?
play
if she goes?
It's as you said. Do whatever they can to win. Isn't that right, Otto?
Yeah, I mean,
Now that my eyes are closed and I can't see anything.
Need all the help you can get.
I mean, especially if you're a healer.
are you okay? Don't you need
Kill
to
him.
before?
Alright,
fine.
He'll be fine. I've been doing this for centuries. I haven't lost a patient yet.
I don't see why not.
Grab.
Seems like Tyrion there.
Grab your weapon. When you came, like when you stepped to grab his weapon, he lunged back.
Oh,
Burning.
Well,
Wishing God for your services.
I want to join you. I do. If she's going, I'm going with her.
Guarantee that she'll come along, but in any case, we'd be happy to have another medic.
Always happy to help. Want to do anything to help the cause.
Thank you.
Seen a lot of things in my day. And dealing with a dark spirit sure as hell ain't no easy task. But anyone. For me. And just promise to keep that varnish as far away from me as possible, will you?
Do my best.
Ooh, very nice.
It burns my skin. And it hurts. A lot.
I can tell the difference between a pebble and a football.
Take my foot off, my shoe.
Boot.
Oh,
My boot.
Alright, at this point, give me a roll. You have every advantage.
Who rolled?
He's sensory overload. He's
Hold on.
trying to make
Give us a
football
roll.
sounds
Give us a roll.
with his hands.
What does that mean? What's that?
12.
You rolled a 12.
I throw the boot.
Oh.
I think you.
The contested rolls,
You
so...
I gave you a 12. Thank you. Not bad, not good.
Okay, I'm gonna I just throw the boot over behind you.
And at the same time... What's the matter, Otto? Oh. Bullshit, that didn't work. Also, I'm stuck now.
If I take a that was honestly completely accidental. I wanted to take a large swath.
Focus. There you go.
Thank you.
Who was in? If I take a large swath like this, I'm not doing this for
Hello,
a
Joe.
purpose. I'm doing this to figure out
This is no idea. No.
Should I jump in next time? No, I don't have a boot, and I should. Hold on, give me a second.
If you jump in, then I can't track your noise.
Did Marty also give you new clothes and braid your hair?
Tyrion, keep on doing that.
No, Layla braided hair. Money made the clothes.
I see.
You just need a mana crystal large enough to power it.
Soft.
Oh, to keep bystanders safe. That's a great idea.
Yeah, I figured it would be needed, and we're going to be using, or having people allowed to fight with their magic and projectiles.
Dome barrier!
No.
Dome barrier!
Somebody, I'm doing it.
This could actually work in Scalo as well.
Mm-hmm.
That will be the prototype test. How quickly can you get something like that up and running?
Probably when Thomas gets back. He was the one who made the base for the rune. I would need to have him help me a little bit. So probably tomorrow?
Okay.
I think he comes
As
back
soon
tomorrow.
as soon as he's back, if you two can get working on it, I'd be very much in your debt.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, just show me where.
Okay. Well, to be fair, we're probably gonna have to set it up somewhere else. Is there any way you could make it portable?
I would.
Or at least easy to set up at the very least.
Probably not.
It's a shame.
Give me my stick. It's like over there on the ground.
It would be an entire runic circle on the ground that is powered by a large mana crystal.
Again.
And when I say large, I mean bigger than the ones at the gate, most likely.
So it'd be really noticeable.
Okay. Yes. Well, get working on it at the very least and see what you can do.
I'll draw up plans.
If anything.
Tomorrow. When he's here.
Thank you. Very much.
Of course.
Much food today.
Good.
A spa? Oh, well, teaching how to fight. Layla, a word of advice, even a little bit unsolicited. If you don't have to take a hit, don't. If you're better served by dodging an attack, get out of the way. Don't always
Parry,
rely on
block,
your block.
or dodge. Whichever serves your purpose.
Don't forget deflect.
Indeed, riposte.
Like that.
He's gonna just use his strength. He's gonna lean it back.
It's a start, at least.
It's somewhere, I suppose. But it's still a long way, but it's a start.
Rough, yeah. But in any case, I think we may want to put out an announcement to see if we can get people into training tomorrow.
Kill him. That's a good idea.
Please don't actually kill him.
No, kill him.
True. I don't want the sword.
Usually use it on offensive capability.
I mean, she was right there.
It's smacking me behind the head. It's like my spear all over again. I left my spear in the hall. Hold on.
Why do you always make a noise when you go to strike?
I don't know.
Again. Be as
Well,
silent
thank you
as
for not
possible.
hitting me.
My tactic is to be as quiet as possible, no matter what. Don't give them clues. No auditory clues. No visual clues. Give them nothing. Give me nothing. Don't even Don't even say a word. Don't even grunt. Don't even squeal. Don't make any noise. Take off your other boots. It's harder for me to hear when you don't have your boots on.
Okay.
Well,
I had to do this over and over again. My instructors,
take care. I'm gonna go home. Maybe I'll see you there.
I got very experienced.
Probably talk to you more tomorrow about
Give me nothing.
whatever.
Strike me without mercy.
Yeah.
Of course. Sounds good, Albus. And by the way, if you ever want to actually spar,
Push. Strike in the back of the head.
could be fun.
Exactly what I want. You're improving rapidly.
Are you okay?
Best.
My bones are practically
Could be, but
I'll be fine.
it's been a while since I haven't fought to kill, so.
He's gonna pick you up by your staff.
Well, if you're going to participate in the tournament, now's a good time to start.
Indeed.
Yeah, maybe.
Show off your special eyes.
Maybe. Alright, Otto, don't kill her.
Try not to.
Hey, kill him.
Actually, Otto,
Better do more than
if you believe me, take off your glasses. Can you do that?
He has his
I don't wanna
eyes
break them.
closed.
I'm on this side, so I
I
don't
don't want to
accidentally
break his
poke you with
glasses.
this.
It's gonna be nasty.
That's a fair point, actually.
Tendency to turn.
And I'm effectively blind without them. He's gonna rub his eyes out. That feels
Has
much
two
better.
sides.
True. Need to be careful that I don't.
Hold on.
Well, thank you for
Having an
taking me
aneurysm.
seriously.
I'm gonna take everybody seriously as long as they ask. There we go. Please take my glasses, keep them safe. If you steal them from me, I will find you even though I am effectively blind in this state.
I will protect them with my life.
So now you're just a blur. I know where you are at all times.
But I don't know what you're going to pull.
Okay, that's good to know. Since I'm a blur, it's gonna be difficult to reboot.
That's just about it.
Oh, wait! I'm actively blurring my. No, you hit me. You hit him.
Oh, okay, good. Oh, are you okay? I mean,
Ask your opponent if they're okay.
Your opponent isn't going to say ouch and say
I do
hope you apologize.
You're an enemy. You're an
Very hard
enemy.
to.
Kill him. Yes.
You're an enemy.
We're just speaking even. I think you're speaking a bit quiet.
Out of this circle, right?
Yes, I was actually.
Nix.
Told you I was gonna break your glasses if you had them on.
Like fighting words. Confident.
Then take this on. Remember to block. Remember when to block. Remember when to parry. Parry. Come, strike me with an overhead. Strike me with an overhead. I deflect your attack, leaving you open to a back attack.
A counter, if you will.
Deflect. It'll leave me open for a counter.
All right.
Good.
Not bad.
Legs. Don't forget your legs.
His legs.
No, your legs.
Right?
Your footwork and placement is absolutely essential in a stance.
About that.
Teach them these things before saying them. She has
no
knowledge of what you're talking about.
Instead
Instead of beating her,
Wait, I have a question. What if someone is bigger?
You start from zero,
than you?
and
How do you use
usually,
their strength against them?
a lot of times, if it's
What
a real
that
practical
looks like,
application,
Layla.
they commit to memory.
See how Otto moved with your strike and moved it
she
down
does
to
not
the
know
side
what she is doing. She is learning
to
nothing.
deflect. Otto is using your own
No,
momentum
she
and
is.
strength against you. The more
Slowly
you
but surely,
committed
but
to
she
the
is catching
strike,
on.
the easier he was able to deflect it because he knew the timing. Similar sort of thing. Otto can come at you with plenty
Eva.
of speed and strength.
Mhm.
If
You know
the
how you
timing
treat me. How this one does
and the
not
speed
know what you
to
talk
deflect.
about. You have to
And all the time it
explain.
won't matter the strength.
Exactly.
Explain.
Try it again.
If you're up against
Use
someone
my
like Phoenix,
weight against me.
Pull away, and now that I've
Down
committed so much,
and strike.
you have a full ability to hit me with every strike.
There we go. Good.
Now I'm going to use nothing but heavy attacks, and I want you to strike me as many times as you possibly can.
But okay, so
Layla,
end up into the,
before
it can be
before the flurry of,
dangerous.
Layla, before that, be mindful of your footwork and make sure your placement is strong and sturdy. If you have the proper footwork, you'll be able to brace blows and be able to react effectively.
And remember,
this
you
is-
have more mobility than I as of right now.
Mhm.
I don't know where I'm going when I dodge. Remember, you can dodge.
Many of us take these things for granted because we already know how to do them.
Yes.
To teach.
You have knowledge beyond what she has.
Not only
Tell
that, but
knows what this is
experience.
like. It is annoying.
And then?
And I will do my best to explain the why. Whenever. To be fair, my father would do much the same. Explain the why and the theory and then put it into practice.
Oh, alright, getting hit over
He's
the
good
head a
at
couple of times ain't so bright.
in that last bit, you had him like this, and he was on the ground.
I think a lot of people.
This. Oh, excuse me. Oh, okay, yeah.
I did.
So we just.
Oh,
Even taught me a few things.
Yeah, I suppose. You have two things here. Do it again on me.
If anything, if I were to teach you things, Terry. Hammer.
I don't actually hit you.
and also how to fight barehanded. I've seen you use your claws, but you can apply those same principles of deflecting and redirecting energy, fighting with your hands. So in the hypothetical sense that somebody is stronger than you, which, to be fair, is hard to imagine.
Well, when?
And you are due with a new
Look at
hammer
easy
here pretty
time.
soon once Phoenix finishes it. Best make practice out of it.
And besides, you seem certain, but
people who were beaten into the dirt
well,
by the same
don't get cocky, right?
Tyrion, would you regale us with the tale of training?
Oh,
How your
God.
master wasn't merciful?
How were they not merciful? Ah.
None of our masters.
Well, to be
Neither
fair,
of us.
there was a balance to it, but when he wanted to train us extensively, there was no stopping. There was no rest. There was no breaks. There was a principle to be mastered again and again and again.
Oh,
Until they got that down.
okay.
To be fair, if it really hit the point where we were struggling and we could no longer muster the strength to properly fight, he would stop. But he would push us to that breaking point.
You got trained that badly? Both of you?
To be
All
fair,
three
we
of
came
them.
from a place that it was either,
Where it wasn't being beaten into the ground. Eventually, you had to adapt.
The
it
mo-
was
more
either
than
that or die out in the streets.
To his work, to his technique, he would change up his technique.
Whoa. Alright. Well then,
Until I
thank you for
learned a
being kind
majority of
to
the
me.
techniques that many people employ.
and my father, in addition to Tyrion's teacher, imparted a lot of knowledge onto me. I spent most of my life learning what I have.
You're always much better with the blade than me. Well, I was craftier.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Well, still, you're being kind
They
to
called me Fox
so
for a
thank
reason.
you. Well,
Mm-hmm. And I was always the hawk.
again, one last
I
time?
struck when you were unaware.
If you can handle it. Oh, shirts off.
Ha, I can.
Sure.
We still
We haven't
have.
had a match in a while, have we?
No, we haven't. I think it's due for we finally see who's if you've improved a little bit here.
No. Do not.
Not now, though. Not tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow, then.
Adapt.
Yeah.
Exhibition match for the
Don't
training.
adapt to things that you don't know.
I can't wait.
Perfect. Settled then. Remember, redirect.
Oh.
Your fighting skills are a toolbox. You're fighting against an opponent that you have to assume is as skilled or more skilled than yourself. One part of it is having your tools. The other part is putting them into practice.
I'm going to give you a genuine flurry of light attacks, heavy attacks, and everything. Block all of them, and I'll consider this lesson done. Seem reasonable?
Yeah. What? No, wait, what did you say? Sorry, I was kind of distracted. My staff was doing a little silliness. What did you say? Don't get okay.
A trick of the eyes.
Trick of the eyes. It's illusory
Yeah, we were going
magic
so
that
fast.
I've employed
Yeah,
over time.
so fast you couldn't. Yeah. Okay, you're also learning, huh?
What do you do in this situation? They're giving you no brevity, but they're not attacking.
You told me to play dirty. I'm sorry. Spit.
Nuh-uh. Did you just?
You told me to do
That's
that.
one way to
I'm
do it.
sorry. I'm sorry.
To be fair, I would have gone for the kick.
Yeah, this is good, right? I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Would
The
already
kick
be dead by now.
Disgusting, isn't it? Goat spit.
In a real fight, yes.
Never mind.
But that's not the point. The point is to get better. Teach him.
Not here, at least.
Whoa. Okay.
back up.
You're
Get
not
back up.
okay. You're not really angry, right? You're not really angry over that, right? Okay.
Stance.
Okay.
Widen your stance. Forward.
Widen your legs. There you go.
Figure it out. This is your last chance. If you don't get a strike on me, I'm never doing this again.
Use your dominant foot and make sure you lean into your strikes. Use it to enhance your blows.
There we go.
You're gonna have to train me more.
You certainly did. Wasn't expecting melee.
Layla, use your head.
Yay!
Oh,
okay.
Ow. That was unnecessary.
That hurts so much. That hurts so much. Okay, this is fine. Rewind.
You
No
did
pain.
good.
No pain, no gain.
Oh, easy. You are
Okay,
spinning. You alright? You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You wanna
This
take
is
a
better.
second?
Because
I'm getting
you
rid of it.
successfully
Yeah.
landed a hit. What do you want from me?
Really? So you're gonna help me train again? If you say no, I will hit you randomly during the day.
If you hit me randomly in the day, you're gonna lose your life randomly in the day.
Layla?
Okay, never mind.
That would count. That would count as assault. Let's not do that.
If you would like to
Okay,
train her,
fine, you're right.
I don't know. I think I beat the hell out of her.
You learn a thing or two and it's kind of fun.
Well, I'm done. After your fight, it was. But hey, thank you for taking me seriously and for actually taking off your glasses. It would have been pretty much a mess if it
That's
actually
why we
shattered
extend
and
the
all that.
interview.
I'm still
You know?
blind. I'm assuming
that.
that this individual is still Layla.
Fun and learning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's me. Hey, could you give me his glasses?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Protected with my life.
Thank you so much, Otto. Here.
Everybody's looking at me.
But you did a good thing.
To be fair, I'm itching for a fight, but I don't think
right?
it's appropriate to have another one tonight.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think it's appropriate to have another one tonight? Considering that, you know what? I'll still face you. However, one of my legs might die in the middle of it.
Oof. Actually, I'm doing surprisingly well. Oh, because I haven't been here the entire day. That would be why. In any case.
Yeah.
He's not
Yeah.
used to like that.
Oh, come on. You're the one. You get to fight tonight.
Captain's privilege.
Oh, you cheap bastard.
Because one employs spears. I've
You know
never
how-
been partial to
Ava?
spears.
I'll fight
Mhm.
you.
Trained in
I
them.
love spears.
All right.
However, what will you be using? Claymore?
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
Hmm.
If you want, I could do sword and shield. If you want, I could do.
No.
Equally. Actually, no. Kind of.
You're fine.
But still, go.
What do I want to use?
He's gonna try to hook you into a prone.
Actually, I think I'm gonna do this.
And he's gonna go down as
Hold on, as I switch. I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Tell me.
All right.
Well, I punch you in the face. And he's gonna grab your hand and he's just gonna try to pull you across. Oh god, that sends him flying. Oh, I forgot I could do that. Shit.
Oh, this is fun.
You can take a hit, right? Even like this?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Figured, but I thought I'd check.
It's more than just armor that makes me strong to take a hit.
Using those as flaws against them is usually the best.
Sand spray?
Yep.
Yeah, he'll do that. That's the only way he's able to beat me is with doing those tricks.
Hooking it into your sternum. And he's just gonna try to pull you over it.
And he sinks into the ground.
I might be blind, but that.
Did you forget what stability is? Wow.
Grabs legs. Tries to pull you down.
No. Wait. No, this is bullshit. No magic. I said no magic.
Come on. Every tool, right?
Get off of me.
This is pretty entertaining.
Oh, there's gonna be sand in places that I really don't want sand.
Yeah, sanded boots is a pain in the ass, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. Ooh, one-handed. Very nice.
Hold it at half mast. I was properly taught. Hate that one. Always hard to counter. I can't. My eyes hurt because there's sand in them. I'm at a disadvantage.
That's kind of the point.
My depth perception is very poor. And I can't find the blade.
Let's go with the spear. Sweep leg.
Bitch.
I'm on and you're not. Oh, that's just unfair.
Come on.
See, now I'm nervous. You know what? I probably should have this. There we are.
He's just gonna catch the blade. He's gonna break the spear off.
Oh, that's not good.
Backhand. I can't see, but it is my duty, as my profession, to know what you are doing at all times.
I see.
You're only a blur once again. Sand is not so enjoyable. However, you're currently in an offensive combat stance. Ready to go on the offensive. That is why your body is facing me. I can tell by the lantern that your chest is facing to my right. Now, because it's gone, your shield is blocking it. So, it's obviously facing me. I can't make out the details.
Surprising a lot. You don't want to go on the attack, do you?
No. Yes, I do not. It would be unwise to do it when I don't have the advantage. The animal inflicts the most damage when it's in the corner. Bat. He's just gonna miss it. He's just gonna miss it entirely. He's just... Huh? I think there's a miscommunication there. He's gonna grab you by your legs and drag you back.
Oh! Hold on.
Ow.
Oh, that makes for both of us.
sorry.
Thanks for that. I'm gonna clean my eyes on that.
Yeah, no problem. Ah. Oh, you are amazing.
It's in the ground a little bit.
I have enhanced strength. These are like maces.
Yeah, I can tell. Also, why is everything ringing?
You did good.
So I hit you in the head
Yeah,
with my
I
face.
did great.
with my
Thank you
fist.
so much.
Sorry, I'm tired.
I was so happy. Oh, don't dare to make
Do it again. Come on.
Alright, shall we wrap this up?
Oh, what the fuck? Bomb. The bomb. Is it the bomb? Never mind. Oh, shit.
We need to be able to actually do things
Bomb
tomorrow,
planted.
so let's not actually truly hurt
Why
ourselves.
is it beeping?
All of my feet says
no.
0 minutes. That's no
My
good.
brain, it's beeping.
Oh no, well,
Too much knowledge.
case.
Too much knowledge.
Fighting dirty always tells me to hit you while you're going for the handshake, but unfortunately,
Pulls in, steps.
He's just gonna lock his leg, and he's gonna contest your strength. Mm-mm.
Oh no! Yeah, you have the advantage on this. Are we rolling?
He's just gonna.
Oh god. No, it wouldn't even be a challenge. Just.
That doesn't work on me. I have fought enough urchins in my life to know one.
Really?
Locking your feet into my legs? Are you kidding me?
Well,
Child's
to be
play.
fair, I need to test if that actually works here in this kind of environment.
I hate him. I hate him so much.
Not really against him.
Fair enough.
Your work as a spear is impressive.
Everything I do is average when it comes to fighting. Serviceable, but average. It's the fact that I can
You also
do
take a
multiple
lot of.
things
You also willingly take a lot of hits.
Well,
You did great.
I'd rather take the
You
hits
did better than
now.
me.
Thank you, Layla. I'd rather take the hits now and know how much of a beating that I can take, than when it comes to an actual fight to the death, and, well, then I'll dodge a bit more.
I'm glad.
Oh.
I'm glad that you're planning for that.
Oh, please, you think I'm gonna take a direct hit from Gallows? You're insane.
You know, it was also a bad idea to fight me during the night. I'm significantly weakened during the day.
True, but that's part of the fun, isn't it?
Bah.
Why would I fight
Get
you
up.
at your
If I
weakest?
spar auto during the day, maybe I
Ugh. Seriously, though.
Auto!
Pleasure.
Fight me during the day! Because you're
Okay.
weakened during the day.
I'll
Don't
still
me
beat the
time.
fuck out of you during the day.
Okay, that's
I'm
fine.
actually
I'll be
going to throw
ready.
you this time, or try.
Glad. I'm very glad, because I'm very tired.
I am a little tired too. I've been on the road most of the day. Oh no!
You can get it.
Here comes a new challenger.
No, no.
My turn.
All right. Yeah. No, I'm out of here. Where's my jacket?
It's right there. Right here, Otto.
Toss it to me.
Hold up one sec. My foot might stiffen up, but
It's hard.
It is
Thank you
literally
for taking
a
me
mace.
seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Not many people do.
okay.
Not many people do at all. So thank you for that. And also, thank you for starting me again, since I did land a hit on you.
Because you wear a dainty dress.
Grab.
Because of your demeanor, people take you seriously because they judge people off of their appearance.
What? Do
I
you
know,
want me to look
but
emo like
there-
you?
It would help.
Okay, but what if I have a black? What if I dye part of my hair black? And what if I have like? No. What would you do? You're so knowledgeable in fashion, apparently.
Something more practical.
Right. Like pants.
Allowing a corset doesn't do you any good. It restricts your bodily
Grab.
movements.
It gives me
Pull, and then.
look good.
Yeah, pulling it.
Hey, You punch me? Or...
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I pulled and then punched in the gut. And then back off.
Good hit.
Just the right way. Yeah. Just.
I wear this jacket because I like my dress.
So hold on, jackets apparently make you powerful.
Good. Good block.
Look into darker fashion, because they have a lot of practical dresses.
Okay.
There's a lot of female Arabs are underdressed.
The sparks I'm seeing flying off of her gloves.
For the matriarchy.
Because they're rock.
Alright, I'll look into it.
White versus gloves.
Okay, yep. Good.
No matter what, they always look wonderful.
Always had a feeling.
You're right.
Oh,
I almost hit you with my.
The only way that I get
I almost
that
hit you there with my 130 round.
Darkov's very mean.
is if I push myself.
He was delightful. He was very delightful. The majority of the block brothels had men. It was very peculiar.
Tank goes for a feint.
Oh, good.
What the fuck? Shut up! Fuck up! Stop it! You're freaking me out! Okay. I don't know why it's speaking. Anyways, Otto! My brain, don't worry about it. Ignore that. What the fuck is going on?
Grab Slake.
Kicks.
Okay, yeah.
That's a little bit complicated. Same man that told me what I
Did you
know.
do it?
And if I did, never use my brain.
Nothing. Nothing would be a little gay. Like, I kind of expect
Alright.
Here.
Are you stupid?
You know what? Let's see how you're here.
The scariest person that I know.
You mean not use my blade?
No. Still use your blade.
Okay.
Because we were talking about.
Mm-hmm. She is half sword, and I just don't have her represented.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Local goat finds out that there's more than two sexualities.
Ah.
That'll be the headline for today.
So I make you buy.
Okay.
Actually, hold on, I can actually let me.
Leg.
Tries to catch her leg.
Okay. I'll allow that. Yeah, it's about time. I got what go on.
It scares me deeply. It freaks me out. Good night. I'm already going to bed. Are you going to the
Well, you got me good in the gut here. I got you good in the chest as well.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Sound only fair. Only fair.
All right, one more round. See if we.
Okay. One more round. Let's go.
Just grab. No, she actually
Okay.
grabbed. We both take blows.
Shit. Okay, repeat.
She basically grabbed you, kneed you in the chest as you that punched her in the chest.
No, I was grabbing your leg.
Oh, you were? Okay.
Okay, well, looks like we're going down. Fair end, I think.
Yeah, I think I call that even.
Yeah. Oh, man, pummeling to the chest always sucks.
To be fair, I got you. I grazed you a little bit under your sash. I didn't. Made sure I didn't cut it completely.
Good fight.
Well fought. Well fought.
Yeah. Okay. I think time to go to bed.
I think that's good as well. Besides, I owe Tara a bit of a sparring match tomorrow, anyways, as an expedition, anyways, for people training.
Yeah.
I hope you're ready for that, Tyr.
And then I abandoned that.
But I won't hold back.
Astana for what's it called? Deserting.
Advice I've been given.
Who were you supposed to kill? Why did the
Londinians.
Londinians? Random
Neither
people?
will.
Specific? Like,
good fight.
Random Londinians. Why would there be
All right.
random Londinians on Estonian soil?
May the best fighter win, right?
Oh, soldiers. Okay.
Ah, I see. Ah.
But you.
I was a mercenary.
Huh?
Mercenaries are often employed by the military.
Yeah, you can do that. What the fuck? Maybe
I wanna
tomorrow.
talk to you about that tomorrow.
What? Oh, no,
now
I
I
said
have to
how
go
was
to
the
bed.
fight?
I have to go to bed
Thank
as well.
you.
Yeah, it was a good fight.
Well,
I would say.
Oh my
Still beat your
gosh.
ass.
Big hand.
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh, so that's who you are. Oh. All right, you're a little less scary
And
now.
don't let this form get at you, because I could still beat his ass in this form.
Oh boy.
Ah, amazing.
Uh-huh.
Good to know. Well, you know, it's good that I made friends with you because you can beat the fuck out of people that like mess with me, right?
I can beat the
Holy
what
shit.
the fuck?
What the?
I can beat the fuck out of anybody.
That's not you? That's
Uh huh.
not you?
No, it's not me.
That's not me.
What's going on?
Well,
What's this about?
that still is yet to be seen as far as our opponents, Otto.
What's going on?
Didn't you say
To
overconfidence is
race
a bit
amongst
appealing?
dogs when you're a cheetah is an insult in itself. And maybe another time.
Well, anyways, Nix, where are you? Alright. Have a good night, everyone. That's funny. I'm ready to bed. I'm ready to go to bed. It's an interesting day.
Okay.
What? What?
Have a good night. And now they want to sleep over in my tent, so why not?
Yeah. No, there was a trail. It was weird.
Oh.
For a moment there.
Are you trying to load a cannon there, Tyrion? Oh, you're trying to lift it?
Trying to lift.
Oh shit.
Every single time, that sucks. I still go back to normal in a minute. Just. Ugh. 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 I feel like I had rocks in my throat.
That's gotta... I can't imagine how that feels every time you do that.
Yeah, it's unpleasant. Though, to be fair, to Tell's point, is denying how strong it actually was. Wasn't really making use of it. It drains the hell out of my mana. So, fair enough, Tell. Something to work in. If I can transform faster, maybe I can actually use it in the middle of a fight. As of now, I'm vulnerable when I try.
Or maybe find better ways to use.
That is something that I'll have to think on. In any case, it is getting late. We should probably call it a night.
Indeed.
You're right.
Words. Don't want to think about.
Fair enough. Let's turn in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Tiny door.
Oh no, she went into the basement.
Dark and tiny door.
Yeah, that's...
That was the
You're probably gonna trip if you go down there. It's a little dark.
It's always great to get a good fight in.
Indeed.
I haven't had a workout that good in a while.
Mm-hmm.
That was
It's-
nice.
It definitely gives me a good freshen up as far as close-range combatants.
Mm-hmm.
Otto is right. I take too many hits on the chin, though. Even in sparring, I need to start dodging more.
That's not a bad idea.
Who left the lantern there? Yeah, fair enough. In any case... It was fun.
Mm-hmm, it was.
And I will see you tomorrow for a spa.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll go easy on you.
Don't think I won't die then.
Good night, Diva.
Good night, Amelia. Yeah. Thank you guys. Hope you had fun. I'll see you guys later, all right?